Guys, I'm so sorry. I shut this audio off. I shut this audio off because I wanted to, what's it called? I was doing like an options tutorial thing last night. My bad.
Alright, so real quick. ECB still raised 50 basis points even on the cusp of Credit Suisse going under.
Okay.
Jobless claims came in kind of cool underneath, which is obviously bad for the market, good for the Fed.
Okay.
I believe Yellen speaks today.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Allen thinks they're also doing a rate hike announcement today. SPY came down, tested levels. It's working its way back up. UVXY topped. HUB-C came up to 227, rejected a double top, and came back down to the 200.
Okay. Okay. Low key, HUB-C might be a play coming up soon. So let's keep an eye on that.
TRKA is moving nice. MTC is moving nice. Fingers got a nice trend.
Is SINT doing anything?
SINT came down.
Fuck. Okay. I'm not even gonna pull it because I don't want to get pissed off. How about cosm?
239. It's only down 1%.
Oh, okay. Alright. Not doing the world. How about? I can't even fucking type. What's
Snap took a nice push overnight and it's coming back down to retrace. That's the other thing. There is talk that the ban for TikTok may strike out today. May come out.
Ooh, cosm at
BBIG is tight.
Cosm at 359.
So
interesting. Okay.
Cool. That's a basic rundown. Twitter Spaces are still all jacked up. You can obviously let people know what we talked about with Neil if you want. We got a lot more people in Discord, so if you guys could please keep active in the Discord and make some posts or just chat. We have a lot more people coming in from the MMTLP community. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry I slept in, guys. I apologize.
You good, brother? I'll let you know if I hear anything.
All right. You the man.
My patient.
Oh man, I have a fucking eyelash stuck in my eye or something. Holy crap! All right, hold on a sec. Let me go ahead and take an Adderall and like turn this day around real quick. All right. Good morning. Don't forget to like and sub. Thank you very much, Flex. All right, Adderall down the hatch. Go. Oh, it'd be great if I had something to drink. I'm such a jackass. Give me 1 second. Hey, puppy, you thirsty? All right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. All right, Adderall down the hatch. I have something here to drink. Oh man! All right. Whew. Fuck, the dogs have to go outside too. Fuck me. TRKA. TRKA. I thought that this was just a pump and dump. Maybe Matt Kors was wrong after all, huh? Let me stick Lucky outside. Out. HUB-C's going. I can't pull off TRKA right in a second, dude. Like, I just have way too much money on TRKA. And it's doing this. Like, I do apologize. But HUB-C is going, apparently, to Sean. What's Bitcoin doing? Hold on a second. Are we lifting yet or no? Bitcoin trying to lift. Gold cross. TRKA. Lucky, you could go next. TRKA, up, 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 up. TRKA. Come on, baby. Pay daddy. Hey, daddy. Let's go. Fingers up 9. Lucky, I hear you. As soon as Bella's done, I got you, okay? Guys, again, I apologize for being late. Call of Duty got the best of me last night. Actually, no, sorry. I got the best of Call of Duty last night, and I kind of couldn't help myself. Oh, man. Lucky. Hey, buddy, come here. Look, listen. I love you. You gotta give me a couple minutes. Wait for Bella to be done, okay? Thank you. Hub C 10% up. NRPI Stone up 10 as well. Guys, this might just literally just keep going. If Neil is right, well, not if Neil. Neil is almost always right. Neil yesterday said that the shorts look like they were going to start covering on TRKA. This may continue throughout the day. May very well continue. Just saying. Go ahead, baby. Pound. Pound, 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 pound. I want you to start to get violent. I slept in, but I'm up, so that's good, right? Alan, what's up, brother?
Hey, my brother, I am not you. I cannot be you.
You can't see me.
I tried to help out this morning on Discord and just going over your main list that we share. And just trying to keep people apprised of what I was seeing.
Cool, man. I appreciate that.
I tried to have a positive outlook like you would, so I know it's anti how I feel right now, and I kept saying that, but
Alan, I'm so proud. That's very big of you.
Well, it's your crowd. It's your family. Well, it's our family, but you're our host, so, you know, we got to respect that.
Alan, you are such a good person. I know I tell you that all the time, but you are such a good person. You know that?
You didn't hear what I said about you, though, either.
Well, fuck you, but...
I love you, brother. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, grind. My bad, dude. I slept in. I fucking couldn't sleep till like 4 in the morning last night.
Hey, everybody needs a break sometimes.
Honestly, well, mine was Call of Duty induced. I was literally ripping fucking faces off last night. So like, it is what it is.
Anna showed us.
Wait, Anna did what?
She posted in chat the picture of you being on Call of Duty late.
Fuck. Of course she did.
Yeah.
Of course she did.
Yes, sir.
Gotta love Anna.
Shut up, bro. Because if she's gonna keep you in check like that, she's the woman you need.
Yo, she called me 40.
Exactly
She called me 40 times and goes, you need to figure out your Google Nest situation.
Nice.
I was like,
SPX hard down.
Wait, what hard down?
SPXS.
Well, that's because Spy's up.
Well, hello.
Hello, what?
That's because Spy's up.
Well, I told you that it might backfire in your face.
Well, you know what? It's not backfired yet. The market moves up and down, brother.
Preach.
Like
yes. Snap's getting a rip. I'm gonna draw this line late, guys. Just so you guys could tell. I don't like to draw engulfing, as you guys know, as a lot of you guys know. So I'm gonna draw from right there, and then see how this is late. Look at that breakout. Sorry, I just see I see things on the chart before they actually happen.
Yeah.
And yeah, nice little bounce.
Dude, have you seen that TRKA is ripping?
Fuck yeah, I have. I told you that this was gonna happen.
Like a hole in the earth ripping.
I literally said that the revenue growth, right, does not match the fact of how oversold it got. And look at it now.
Yeah. So this morning we went over the jobless claims, we went over the housing markets, I went over the building permits increase.
How's Nail doing?
How's what?
How's Nail doing off that news?
I don't know. I know that let me look.
It's up 16%.
Okay.
I gotta pull up TRKA.
I'm gonna tell you,
it's just moving.
BRM, if it's not on your list, folks, to watch and do some DD on, it very better should be.
Wait. Which one? Which one?
DRM.
Oh, okay. I thought you said VRM. I was like, ooh, wait, what?
No, BDRM. And SPY's right at the zone where we're gonna see if it does everything it's been doing today.
TRKA is a space. It's on a space mission.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yes. Let's go mafia. Come on.
Don't forget to take some profits.
Yeah.
If you're profitable.
Yep. You're right. Alan is absolutely right. I'm up a decent amount of money right now. Let's go.
Yeah. All I could do on TRKA was buy my buy-in down because I had a very late entry and I'm still very, very not good. But it won't be that way forever.
Oh, look at TRKA. My God. Straight up fucking boss moves.
Dude, Hub C's trying to curl. It may end up just going sideways. NRPI's going down. FNGR's up. BNKD is down.
I have something like stuck in my eye, dude. Fuck.
Snap's curling down.
Honestly, bro, I'm so exposed right now to SINT, TRKA, and cosm right now, right? That those are really going to be the main drivers of my fucking account at the current moment.
Dude, SOXL is starting to rip again.
Well, of course
it is. God, it's another space mission one.
Uh-oh, TRKA. TRKA isn't done yet, it doesn't look like, guys.
Well, it's right at a critical point right now.
Is it?
Yep.
It has so much velocity, it might just cruise.
Yep, it's at its battle zone, so we'll see.
Wow.
What an exciting day. Well, you saw Credit Suisse got bailed out this morning.
Oh. I'll be honest. Jesus. Guys, I'm so sorry I'm late. That's so not me. So not me.
Man, don't worry about it.
No, it happens to other people. It doesn't happen to me.
Hey, make it up to us by being you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Happy buzz is why we come here, man. I was missing and you're like an addiction. You're worse than cocaine.
Well, cocaine's one hell of a drug, buddy. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, but I didn't have my buzz this morning, man. That's like most people waking up and not getting their triple shot, latte, whatever, fruit coffee. Like, I wasn't getting it.
Hold on. I gotta move my shit around because I'm playing video games. Hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. Move this.
Slacking because guess what is trying to also run? And
what?
It's really fighting, and if it gets through this right now, it's gonna blast zone.
What's that?
And that would be Bitcoin.
Beautiful.
It is it's up 2% for the day. It just broke 25.
TRKA is at 26.5.
Dude, Bitcoin is trying to just go moon on us.
TRKA is up almost 30. TRKA is up 27. 26. Oh, TRKA vertical. Vertical.
Here could be our spot right here, guys.
Yeah, I might need some help from you guys today. From my call-ins and shit, just because I'm, I'm still struggling.
Look at Bitcoin right now on your chart.
Bitcoin, okay. What is up, Pink? Yeah, I fucking I'm leaking out of my eye because I have fucking eyelash stuck in it. Yeah, Bitcoin's up. Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Bitcoin, okay. Guys, I gotta pull up TRKA. I'm sorry. It's just, it's literally fucking straight up space case.
Yeah.
Send me a link for Yellen talking. Hold on.
SPX is running. Ooh, SPX just broke through its problem zone.
Yeah, all right, Alan, hold on a sec. Alan, I gotta go. Let me stream this Yellen thing.
Yeah, okay.
All right, bye.
As a result of funds made available.
Shit. Hold on. All of a sudden there's an ad. Wow, I can't believe I slept in that late.
Strategic operating plan that should be completed in the coming weeks. It has been a priority.
This isn't done yet,
since day
guys.
one.
This is just cooling
I
down.
promised during the tax season that there would be
AMC vertical.
85% customer service performance, and so far we have been in that range, and modernizing the way in which IRS interacts with taxpayers,
Abe to
with
the
small
two.
businesses. There have already been other improvements put into effect that, for example, makes it easier for small
GameStop
businesses
rip.
to file
GameStop
1099
rip.
forms online.
GameStop
and this will
rip.
be an important priority.
I'm going to ask two questions for the record. If I just mention them, one will deal with the Section 179D allocations. I've worked with Senator Crapo on this. The guidance from the IRS is absolutely critical in regards to the allocation issue.
Guys, I gotta pull up TRKA. I'm sorry. I have too much money on it.
The R&D
Carvana
changes in the
too.
2017 tax bill have been very much impacting the ability of companies to do research. I chair the Small Business Committee. It's having a direct impact on the SBIR program, which is critically important for innovation and for national defense, I might say. So I'll be asking you questions as to how we can mitigate the adverse impact of the change in the R&D credit as it affects small companies in the SBIR program.
Thank you, Senator Cardin. And this committee is really going to dig in on this housing issue. And my view is we start with the proposition. The only matter that's off the table is taking a pass on it. We've got to act. Senator Cornyn, you're next.
Good morning, Madam Secretary. When you testified before this committee almost 2 years ago, you were asked whether inflation was transitory. And you told the committee that you saw important transitory influences at work, but you did not anticipate that inflation would be in any way permanent. You predicted our economy was on track to get back to more normal operation and that inflation would decline over time, something we all hoped for. To be fair, you weren't the only person who forecast transitory inflation.
Fucking transitory. Here we go. Fingers moving. Okay, thank you.
The President of the United States. We now know that inflation rose to a level not seen in more than 40 years, and that inflation accelerated, particularly following the enactment of the partisan American Rescue Plan Act in 2021. And then with the so-called Inflation Reduction Act in 2022, which together added $2.6 trillion
TRKA.
Obviously, all this stimulus going into a constrained economy with supply chains, the way they were, workforce levels down, obviously created, was like pouring gasoline.
This might be
a
after the rehydrate.
And though inflation has
SPY,
now come
BNet.
down to
I'm not the
6%
biggest
or
fan
so,
of
that's
Barnes and
hardly
Noble,
good
but people
news
are
to my
playing it.
constituents who are still struggling to keep up with the rising
Let's look, sell at
costs.
5.
We know both
Okay.
record housing
Let's go
costs,
EV
which
looking.
we've talked about a little bit here today, and high grocery bills are squeezing consumers all across the country. And to make matters worse,
Opportunity
real average
on
hourly
goev.
earnings, the cash earnings of all workers, adjusted for inflation, declined last month.
SPY, he
Over
says.
the last year. In other words, because of inflation, workers have gotten a pay cut. Well, first we saw high inflation and then higher interest rates, of course.
Come on, baby.
And
Show Daddy what you're made
the
of.
failure of the Silicon Valley Bank and another bank in this last week.
SPY push,
Some
okay.
have suggested that this was an example of mismanagement at a time of higher interest rates and higher inflation. Others are saying, where are the regulators?
Where are the regulators? Where are they?
Suggested that banking regulators need to focus more on regulating banks, protecting depositors and taxpayers instead of straying off course and examining so-called climate-related risks and other social engineering goals.
Bitcoin just off 25,000.
When you look at the confluence of concerning economic factors,
Wow,
there is
Google's up
one
another 2.8.
unavoidable
Boyle up
truth.
3.
We need to get our fiscal house in order. Something that
TRKA is about to make another leg.
pays lip service to,
TRKA
but
next
which
leg.
seems
Heads up.
uninterested in working with Republicans to
GEVO,
try to
finger,
address
Palantir, VDRM,
and
TRKA all up.
the
Yeah,
president's
TRKA is about to make another
budget
level right now.
proposal,
Watch.
of course, just makes that clear. Because it
Look
offers
at it on
more
top of the
taxes,
MACD,
more
guys.
spending, and more debt.
Right? It cut the signal down.
Spending
Watch
would
it
be
spin
at
up.
historical
It's in a
levels
cup and handle formation. She's going to go.
relative to the economy. The national debt would continue to grow. Social Security and Medicare, which are on a path to insolvency. There is no proposal from the president to deal with these impending disasters. Of course, interest costs to service this.
Yes, this is a witching week. Thank
would
you very
reach
much, Alan.
About $1 trillion.
Don't forget to take
annually.
profits.
Our ability to defend our country in an increasingly dangerous world would be diminished because
Bitcoin
we'd
is
be
20,
spending more money
tab
paying
25.
interest to the bondholders rather than paying to keep the American people
AI to
safe.
21.
And Americans, of course, would be punished with trillions in higher taxes at a time when tax
VRM to
revenues
85
are
cents.
already at historical levels. It's not that the American people are taxed too little. It's that the
Watch
federal
out on
government
VRM, guys.
continues to spend
Just
too
saying.
much
Was
and
that
spend
DXY?
and incur too much debt, which in turn
We
creates
want
this
DXY down.
unvirtuous cycle. One final point.
Wow,
Last,
look at
the
S&P.
administration pushed through an 80
Look at fucking SPX. Sean, I can't stream the Yellen thing and talk to you. What's up?
That's what I was just going to say, is that you got to look at the S&P, that's all.
Thank you, what?
You're welcome.
But
Right.
check for the IRS without a spending plan. Only in Washington, D.C. would Congress pass an $80 billion spending appropriation without any plan.
go,
as
baby,
to how
go.
it's going
Push,
to
push,
be
push, push, push,
implemented.
push, push, push.
And we were told, well, it will be
Futures
forthcoming.
are as follows.
That's
Nasdaq
great,
is
but
up
that's
one
the opposite of
about
what you
50
would do
or
in the real
0.56.
world. First, you
S&P's
wanna know
down.
what is the plan,
It's almost all
and then you would
0.03
ask,
down.
how much does it
Dow
take
is down
to
0.3.
finance or pay for that plan. Well, now the administration
All right, I
wants
gotta
another
switch dogs.
29
Give me
billion.
1 second. Sean, what's up? Yeah.
When you get back, pull up the SPY 30-minute chart. I need to know what you think about that, if you think we're going to reject this top or we're going to
SPY 30. All right, let me switch dogs real quick and then I'll pull up SPY 30. Give me a second.
Yep.
1 sec. Good girl. All right, come on, buddy. Good boy. Go ahead. All right.
And the way I'm viewing this right now is, if we reject this 30-minute candle top, then we're coming down real fucking hard. We just filled the gap from yesterday's pre-market.
That could be a good thing, actually, to be quite honest.
Yes, but we've rejected this
What
pivot
pencil?
point.
Alright, so SPY 30-minute. Give me 1 second. SPY on a 30. SPY through the 200 on a 30. Yeah, we're critical. We got to clear that yellow line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The 392.16 as my pivot.
My line is gonna be 393.13.
So we're about $1 off.
Yeah, 393.13 is what we want on SPY. Okay. Yeah, seriously, at these levels, guys, watch out on VRM. I don't know how much I have to say it. I am long on what's called. I already am long though, just so we all know.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bring the total up to $110 billion. This, of course, is going to mean more audits, more red tape.
Okay.
And finally, the president's promise that no one paying less than $400,000 in taxes would pay any more. So, unfortunately, the president's budget misses the mark, which is disappointing, but unfortunately pretty consistent with what we've seen from this administration.
Oh, shit. Shots fired.
Thank you, Senator Cornyn. Next would be Senator Bennett, followed by Senator Cassidy.
I'm going to yield to Mr. Cassidy if that's all right.
Nobody can say there's no collegiality in the finance.
I'll take it out.
Senator Cassidy.
Thank you.
Bitcoin not 25.
Secretary, the president keeps saying he does not wish to have.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Social.
Spin right here,
Is he
baby.
aware that under current law, when the
Spin right
program
here.
goes broke in 9 years, that there will be a 24% benefit cut for those who are current recipients? Is he aware of that?
Go ahead, babe.
It's clear that Social Security.
But is he? I apologize for
Go
interruption,
ahead.
but I have limited time. Is the president aware that when social goes broke in 9 years, under current law, there's a 24%
Social Security
cut
done in 9
benefits
years.
for
Think about
people who
that.
are currently receiving?
If we don't do anything about it, I think that's about right. But
Okay, let me
the
ask.
president wants to strengthen Social Security.
In the
Snap up 4%.
$4.5 trillion of taxes the
Wow.
president has proposed, are any of those taxes going to shore up Social Security?
Ow, man,
I actually
my
know that
eye,
answer.
fuck.
The answer is of the $4.5 trillion in taxes he has proposed, not a dime is going to shore up Social Security. Does the president know personally anybody who is dependent upon Social Security?
Bought more
And if
TZA?
their
Okay.
benefits are cut by 24%, they will slide into poverty? It's hard for you to know.
Come on,
so I'll give you a
TRKA.
pass on that.
Fighting back.
President knows
Battleground,
many
baby.
people on Social
Battleground.
Then why doesn't the president care?
He cares very deeply.
Then where is his plan?
Oh, shit. You hear
He
this?
stands ready to work with
That's a
Congress
lie,
to address.
because when a bipartisan
That's a
group of
lie, you
senators
guys.
has repeatedly requested to meet with him about social, so that somebody who is a current beneficiary will not see her benefits cut by 24%, we have not heard anything on our request. And we've made multiple requests to meet with the
Mullen,
president.
hopefully no more dilution.
Now, you can't comment
Yeah.
on that, I realize that, but that is a
We can hope.
fact. And if you've been told to say he stands ready to meet,
The company believes
I will tell
combination
you
of
there's
cash on hand expected
absolutely
for
no
to
evidence
make.
because we have not gotten our meeting.
All right, so
Well,
they
I
have enough
believe
cash for the next
the
12 months.
president
Thank you.
does stand
TRKA.
ready to work
Well,
with
again,
Try,
Congress
it's going to be coming up on
this
trend.
issue.
Now, the president in the past has proposed
down.
those making
Uh-oh.
over $400,000 to pay for.
I
Although he's not made that formally, he has said that in the past. Now, he's also proposed to tax them more to pay for Medicare, and also to close the debt and deficit. So what would the rates have to be on that 2% of Americans who earn over $400K in order to do Medicare, the debt and deficit, and also to address our 75-year shortfall in Social Security? Do you have any sense of what the rates would have to be?
Well, he has proposed explicit increases in tax rates on very high income.
But do you think it's realistic that he can pay for Medicare, debt and deficit, and also address a 75% shortfall in social?
I don't know, guys.
75-year shortfall in social
I don't know.
By only taxing, the only thing he's going to do is to lay higher taxes on those who make more than 2%. I'm sure there's a projection of how much those rates would have to be. Can you tell us what those rates would have to be to do everything he is saying?
Apple to
I
154.
can't tell you that, but I do know that he's put on the table many proposals that would raise very substantial revenues.
But of that
And
4.5 trillion,
HLBZ
not a
rocket ship.
dime is going to social.
Okay.
And if you cannot tell me, I presume that they
GSAT to 107
what
only?
those rates would have to be.
TRKA up.
Actually not been developing his
The trend.
plan. Now, this is incredibly worrisome.
Hold
from
on,
a
hold on, hold on.
president
I know you want me
who
to pull up
should be
HLBZ. Hold
sympathetic
on.
with someone who
TRKA is
under
trying to
current
pop though.
law
I'm
is
sorry.
going to get a 24% cut
the
in her
president
benefit.
feels is completely committed to protecting seniors who rely on social
Go ahead,
security.
baby.
If we doubled our debt to GDP ratio, just theoretically, if you will, and aside from our conversation, if we doubled that GDP to debt ratio, what effect would that have on the economy?
So right now, and in the president's budget proposal,
Now, I'm asking you just the theoretical, independently of the budget proposal.
if we were to
Q's
double
at
the
301. We
debt
want
to
what?
GDP
I think it's
ratio,
304 on Q's
I
is
don't
my
see
key
why
level.
we would need
But if we
double.
did, just you're an economist, if we did, what would be the effect upon the economy?
Well, it would tend to raise net interest costs.
Would it be a negative effect on the economy? Of course it would be.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, of course it would be.
Do you hear?
We actually
Of course.
modeled this. For the president
Of
to do
course.
nothing, let's assume that we cast aside current law and we just double the national debt.
Here we
That's
go.
what it would do.
TRKA.
It would
Ready?
have a
Cup and
devastating
handle.
effect upon the economy. CBO says they cannot model the deleterious effects that would occur because of that. So we have a situation where the president has not proposed a single plan. He has turned
man.
down multiple requests for meetings with
Starting to
senators.
wake up a little bit.
And our
We're all
options
right.
are a 24% cut on the a person currently receiving, doubling our national debt, which CBO says cannot be modeled.
Hub C
and you
starting to
agree
move.
that would be a deleterious
Hub C's
effect.
going north. Hub C
And
north.
he's not modeled the tax
Hub
rates
C
that would be
next level, heads
required
up.
if he just wants to raise taxes.
Look, what I know is that the president is committed to Social Security. He
Hub
stands ready
C.
to work with Congress, and he's put on
I'm
the
out of
table
time. I don't mean to be rude,
many
but since I've had
tax
multiple
proposals.
requests on a bipartisan basis to meet with him and he's turned everyone down, that rings hollow.
My colleagues are out of time, and I would just caution colleagues, we got plenty of differences around here, but accusing witnesses of lying is over the line.
I
No,
accept
it's
that,
not.
and I did not mean that for the Madam Secretary, who is merely saying that which she's been told. I'm saying it for an empiric observation.
Do you hear
When
this?
The president says he's ready to meet, and he's turned down
The
multiple.
time of the gentleman's
Do
expired.
you hear
Accusing
this?
Witnesses of lying.
But I did not
over the
accuse
line.
her.
Next, we have Senator Carper.
Well, welcome to the Finance Committee, Secretary Yellen.
This is funny.
Normally a pretty jovial group, but we'll get back on track here in a sec. But thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for taking on a tough job and making us proud.
Here we go.
As,
Pat
as
on
you
the
know,
back.
One of our country's most significant achievements, I believe, of the last decade or
Okay, wait.
Congress was the
Most
passage
significant
of
achievements over the last several decades, we have fucking 40-year high inflation. Just
infrastructure
saying.
legislation that some of us right here at this table helped to
Excuse
write.
me.
In particular, the clean energy tax incentives included in the Inflation Reduction Act, which were authorized and passed by this committee, and a bunch of us had a chance to work on them, will help us
Heads
to
up,
achieve
heads
our
up,
climate
heads up. We're
goals and
going down to the
hopefully
48
save
maybe.
our planet, all while creating good-paying jobs here in the United States. That's what we call in Delaware a win-win situation. However, in order to realize the full potential of the
Come
law,
on, baby.
it's
Where's that
critical
demand at?
The American people are not only made aware of these credits, but they have a clear guidance on their eligibility to benefit.
TRKA is
from
only
these credits.
3.22 short.
This is especially true for some of the provisions in the law that are targeted to.
Oh wait, you know what?
low-income
Hold on a
and
second. I
rural
gotta pull some of my other
communities.
stuff that I have
In
heavy
that
money on,
spirit,
guys. I'm
how
sorry.
is
One
the
second.
Treasury Department working to increase awareness of these new clean energy incentives?
1.3 million
As
to
easy as
market
possible
cap
for
on
taxpayers
SINT.
to understand their eligibility for these credits.
That's an important question, and let me just say that this is a very top priority for Treasury and our Office of
TRKA
Tax Policy.
down. Heads up on VWAP.
There are enormous benefits here for households and for clean energy.
I want to see what this does at I want to see what this does at VWAP. I'm dragging this.
To implement the IRA programs, from prevailing wage and apprenticeships to electric vehicles and advanced electric energy projects. And we're working very hard on that guidance.
Let's see, what are we gonna do right here? What are we doing?
Devise those regulations.
BXRX?
They will help to
Dude, you gotta give me 1 second here. TRKA is following, and I have a lot of money on TRKA right now. Hold on 1 second, bud.
Are met, and we'll need
Sean, can you look at BX for Bodie, please?
Those programs so that taxpayers
Pretty,
know
please.
what they're eligible for.
I'll pull it up, but
there are benefits for
give me a
investing,
second.
for example, in electric heat pumps or energy efficient appliances, and we'll need to work to make sure that
Hub C to 235, thank you.
is available to households so they can take advantage of these credits.
TRKA, come on, baby.
Thanks for that response. My second question, also relating to
Daddy needs to pay for Tijuana. Come on.
Another significant accomplishment included in
Buzz, do
Inflation
you? This is
Reduction Act
money.
was
You're right.
needed
You're
investment
right.
To revitalize the IRS, in part to help them provide better service to the people that are going to be calling them, especially as they prepare their tax returns. But as a chairman,
All right, trying back here at the 48.
taxpayers are already reaping the rewards of this funding. And since the passage of the law, the IRS has used, I'm told, nearly $1 billion to boost
too much
taxpayer
FOMO.
services,
Okay.
including hiring thousands of
Snap
workers
5%
to
up. Love it.
answer phone
Guys,
calls
remember,
and
Snap gets
support
extremely
walk-in,
dangerous above
tax
around like
planners.
1250.
And because of these investments, the IRS, listen to this. This is worth listening to.
Like it gets dangerous at 1250.
90%
Dangerous.
of phone calls from taxpayers seeking help during this filing season. I have a friend, you ask him how he's doing, he says compared to what? Well, compared to about a year ago, that number was not 90%, it was 13%. That's not perfect, but it's one heck of a lot better than it was.
Sure.
And we're just getting started, and with the IRS Commissioner Danny Werfel at the helm, my thanks to everybody in this committee who supported his
Finger
confirmation.
156 and it
These
goes.
investments
Okay.
will ensure that the
Here's
IRS
Bitcoin.
can modernize their technology and their workforce to meet the needs of everyday taxpayers while improving the fairness of our tax system. Question: as the IRS puts this funding to work, how should policymakers
Bitcoin up 200?
evaluate the success of these critical investments and what outcomes do the American people expect?
Bitcoin, come on.
Please.
So a simple metric is customer service, what fraction of phone calls are answered, and you mentioned 13%. I promised that this tax filing season, with the money from the IRA,
Go ahead, Bitcoin, lift us.
We've been measuring it, and it varies from week to week, but it's been consistently between 80 and 90%.
Fingers up 26%.
And there are other metrics we can look at, speed of refunds that taxpayers.
Come on, Bitcoin. Carry.
Backlogs and the amount of paper that they're dealing with, and I believe this money will certainly lead to faster responses to taxpayers, more efficient.
Bitcoin starting to lift. Guys, notice 3 little soldiers right here on Bitcoin. Right? 3 little soldiers off the 200.
Their accounts. We will invent many.
1, 2,
metrics that I'm
3,
sure we'll
bang.
be able to,
Technical buy sign on
enable
Bitcoin.
you to monitor how this money is improving.
We welcome those metrics. Keep us heading in the
TRKA.
right direction. It's very encouraging.
I thank my colleague, Senator Bennett was gracious.
I hope this
enough to give
doesn't
his
slide right
time
down to
Senator
VWAP.
Cassidy.
Don't be surprised if it does,
The next
though.
3 will be Senator Brown, Senator Thune, and then Senator Bennett. Senator Brown.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Secretary Yellen, thanks for your work.
TRKA to trend in the 48. TRKA.
For the financial system without taxpayers footing the bill. Thank you. And that I spoke to a number at your recommendation, really, small businesses in Ohio that were worried about making payroll. They were all over the country. Senator Romney talked about
TRKA
it.
up to bounce up to 24 down.
Who understand how important it was to have confidence, and what you did gave them that confidence, so thank you. Bank failures are a painful reminder about the importance of strong safeguards. it's the same thing. Maybe it's just what I'm thinking
AMC?
about so much,
Okay.
but it's the same thing when I think about
I
the
really can't
disaster
pull
in
down
East
AMC though,
Palestine.
because TRKA is about to do it.
Railroad lobbyists
I'm sorry.
continue just
It's
aggressively
just about to
lobby,
happen, it looks like.
this body and to lobby the regulators, and they
48
succeed in weaker
pushing.
standards for communities and for workers.
48 coming up on
and
that
for railroad
13.
safety, we see the same
We need
kind
that
of
price pressure on
aggressive
that 13 to
lobbying
move
from
up.
bank lobbyists,
LIPO
to
might pull a
weaken standards.
THMO.
The administration
Like yesterday? Yeah,
standards,
I got
the
you.
administration weakening
Hold on a
under
second. Hold on.
2155 those standards. So I
Guys, I'm
appreciate
sorry.
how you
I'm just so
stand up
deep in
strong
this
on
that
these
like,
issues.
I gotta pay
I
attention.
just today earlier, you haven't seen it yet. I sent you and other regulators a letter urging you to do a full review of bank failures and strengthen guardrails. So this
Boil
doesn't happen
5%?
again. So thank you what you have done and will continue to do there. Three pretty quick questions, I hope. The Inflation
Snap
Reduction
5%
Act created new
up.
tax credits to support the domestic solar industry. As Treasury finalizes
Bitcoin
rules, will you ensure that
fighting
China's
for
solar
25,
industry
still off.
can't profit from these credits without developing a genuine domestic supply chain?
Yes, the purpose of
Go ahead, you fuck. Come on.
Is
Push that.
to make sure that we
Ocean
reduce
goes?
our
Okay, so
dependence on
OCEA
China
gone,
and
spy
have,
ready? Yeah.
a strong
Get ready.
domestic,
Get ready.
capacity
Get ready.
and,
Last
the
call on
features
TRKA.
of the law, guarantee
Last
that,
call.
and we're
Look at that
working on
MACD.
guidance to implement
RSI's
the
low
law
as
that
well.
will
Last
lead
call
to
on
that result.
TRKA at this
Thank
risk
you.
reward
Ohio
zone.
has the biggest solar, about to have the biggest solar manufacturer in North America. We will continue working on that. And Mr. Chairman, I can't come to this committee when Secretary Yellen is testifying and not bring up the child tax credit. I want to thank you again for
Last
helping
call.
us. It was not unprecedented, but remarkable, perhaps. We passed that bill in March. President Biden signed it 2 years ago.
He's
He
over
signed
302.
Quickly,
We're pumping.
got up and running.
Pumping.
By July, 60 million children.
154 and a half
families
almost on Apple.
benefited
Nice.
from that. It was so important. We've heard
AI
some on the other side
2163.
that find all
Congratulations
kinds of
to all of
made
you in
up
it.
or partially made up reasons to
AMC to
oppose the child
430.
tax credit. They want to cut taxes, but not for middle income and low income families.
Guys,
Trump's
GSAT
IRS
at 106 is a
commissioner
fucking
asked Congress to
steal in
give
my
IRS
opinion.
the authority
541 on
necessary to
EV
establish
Go.
minimum competency standards for paid
Spy,
tax
third time at
preparers.
pivot, make or break. Thank you.
These issues
TRKA
about CTC
pushing.
and ITC error rates are always exaggerated by the other side. And my question is this: if paid tax preparers had to demonstrate a bare minimum expertise, do you think we could
HLBZ
errors
unch.
with both the ITC and CTC? Do you think Congress should give
Wow.
IRS this authority?
Facebook to
Yes,
$200
I
bucks.
believe that Congress should. I support that proposal. At present, incompetent and dishonest paid preparers disadvantage taxpayers.
Down to the 48
and
again. Just eating
undermine
supply. Not a
confidence
big
in
deal.
the tax
GSAT good, but don't
system.
sleep on
And I
SIDU. Yeah,
believe
don't sleep on SIDU
IRS
either.
should have
Don't
the
sleep on
authority
MNTS
to
either.
oversee
Well, I'm
paid
out, guys. I'm done with
preparers
all this until
and
AGFY
make
runs above
sure
$1
that
without a
they
reverse
help
split. I'm done.
taxpayers
Antics,
file more
bro.
accurate returns,
I'm praying for
and
you,
in
man.
turn that would
I don't
protect
pray,
them
really,
from
but I'm
penalties
like, if I
and
were to pray, I'd be
interest
praying
costs
for you.
from poor quality advice
Try to breathe.
that some now receive.
Try to breathe.
Thank you. I wish my colleagues
And I know,
interested in-
I know,
in
I know.
tax cheating among billionaires as they were low
It's
income
a lot easier
people,
said
but I
than
guess
done,
that's just
but
the way
hopefully,
politics
you
in
don't leave,
2023 seems to work.
obviously
Last
too
question.
long.
I want to ask you about another fiasco that should be easy to avoid, the debt limit. It's
Everyone needs a
definition of
breath every now and
self-inflicted
then,
blow
so
to
I
the
get it.
economy. Instead of ensuring we avoid
Spy up,
default
okay?
by paying all our bills in time, some Republicans are pursuing a path we all know won't work, and I want you to comment on it. You said before that debt prioritization
Apple
isn't
rip?
feasible. You've called it default
Apple
by
rip?
another name, your words, but Republicans are moving forward anyway with a bill that ranks what order payments should go out. They put Wall Street and China at the front of the line. If Treasury followed this Republican plan, bearing in mind that China holds about $1 trillion in U.S. debt, who would get paid first, China or seniors receiving Social Security and vets receiving VA benefits?
Well, if that were prioritized, China would get paid ahead of them.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
Prioritization of payments, as you said, is default.
Talal, let's be nice, please.
We need to
Please,
pay our bills. We need
Talal,
to
please
pay
be
all
nice,
of our
okay?
bills that,
I'm trying to
willingness
like grow the
and
community.
commitment
I can't have
to be,
people being mean to each
responsible in
other.
paying bills.
I get
that
it,
have
I
already
understand,
been
but at the same time,
incurred
let's not do
is
that.
what underlies the United States' strong credit rating, and credit rating agencies like Fitch have already weighed in that if we were to fail to pay any of our bills, that would call into question
Saidu filed a
whether
10K
or not
today.
we deserve
Press release held
our
before market
current-
open tomorrow at
our
9 a.m.
current
That's
credit
news
rating.
on Saidu,
And,
guys.
yeah, it's simply a recipe for
Here we
economic
go.
and
Come on,
financial
TRKA.
catastrophe
Right
to
here.
think we can pay some of our bills.
Right here,
and
you
not
bitch.
all of them.
Thank you. This debt prioritization sounds like another version of Senator Scott's privatization of Medicare and Social Security. It makes no sense to the country and to most of us. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, and I will just tell my colleague in red counties in Oregon over the weekend, I went through this idea that we pay China and Wall Street first, and people were just stunned. So I think you made a very important point. Senator Bennett is next.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, Madam Secretary. I wanted to ask you a couple questions about the banking
TRKA,
situation
guys,
we're facing
I'm
today.
telling you,
I just want
not
to
financial
start,
advice, but
Mr.
TRKA
Chairman,
looks like it's about to take
because
another
I've
leg.
heard this discussion on the other side about the deficit.
I don't know how many times I have to say
I've
that.
been here for 14 years. The
Watch
deficit
it come up and
hasn't
form a
gotten any
cup. Don't be
better
surprised
over
at
that
that.
period of time, but I think
Also, don't be
and-
surprised if you just
and the
blast
news
this
is
and
if
just
we
and then
wanna
just
work
creates
together,
another
we could
level.
actually close the gap, because the gap isn't that gigantic compared to the way it's been in other places.
Remember when
We
Neil
get
said,
into a
short the
place
shorts, guys,
where
short the
our
shorts.
government, our deficit wasn't growing faster than,
Box, bankruptcy,
than our
bounce play.
GDP.
Yeah, we've scalp boxed a
That
few
would be a
times.
really good step
But
forward. But I
to be
just wanna
honest, right
point
now
out
I'm
that
buying
we need to
business models. I'm not
recognize
trying to.
that
I'm
we
trying to
have this
avoid as like
problem
Chapter 11
today,
plays
this gap,
at the current time.
because of the Bush and Trump tax cuts. And the deal that made 80% of the Bush tax cuts permanent, 80% of the Bush tax cuts permanent, a deal that I and Tom Carper were the only Democrats to vote against. There were 3 Republicans who voted against it. When you combine that, and when you combine that with what
Come
we
on,
did with the Trump
TRK.
tax cuts,
Bitcoin at
that's
25.
2% plus
SPY rejected,
1%
but
of
higher
GDP.
low. Okay,
That's
yeah,
3% of
it's gonna
GDP
try
right
back.
there. So we would have closed that
We're going.
gap, and
We're going.
well on
I'm
our
feeling
way.
it, guys. We're
So
going.
I'm not, I know that.
Who's ready to
I
make
know
some
that it's
fucking
gonna
money
be a mix
today?
of spending cuts, and it's going to be a mix of revenue, and that's
Tied
how you
with
get
the
back
halt?
to a place where, you
Guys,
get a
let me see some hands if we're ready to make some
GDP
fucking money today, huh?
taxes and a 19% of GDP of spending. That's a felicitous place for us to be, because, maybe before we're dead, we actually will move beyond the political talking points and do something useful for our kids and our grandkids. But
We are
I
making
just
money
want the
today.
math to reflect that. And that's why I voted against that bill. That's why I think Tom Carper voted against that bill. And I said,
Go ahead,
in my
baby.
completely unnoticed campaign for president,
Boyle,
on
5.5.
the debate stage with the thank you. You're nice to say so, but
Wow, yo, they're cutthroat right now in this fucking meeting,
that
huh?
was a terrible deal that was struck between the Obama administration and and Mitch McConnell, frankly, to extend those tax cuts permanently. So until we get to
Amazon to 100. Amazon tore the last 2 days.
conversation about what it looks like, what
The whole
every
economy
single
just
state
what
in the union
keeps
I'm
spy
aware
for
of,
you.
the conversation they have to have, because they have, a duty and a responsibility to actually balance their budget. And I'm not even saying we have to balance it. Let's just get to a place where our debt is less than 3%
Next leg,
of
or
our
it's about to get
GDP.
heavy.
We could make some progress, and there isn't a committee in Congress.
Next level, or it's about to get heavy. I think we're going next level.
That's not even what I wanted to talk to you about. I wanted to talk to you about the child tax credit, Madam
She's up.
Secretary, and
She's
all
going
the
up.
evidence
She's
that
up.
we
She's up.
have
She's up. She's
that
up.
it worked,
Come
it
on,
did
baby.
what it was supposed to do, and that you guys did an amazing job of implementing it.
Wait,
And so
expl-
I'm
wait,
gonna leave
explain
that
why what?
question for the record as well. I just want to.
I know we have new viewers. What do you want me to explain exactly?
Madam Secretary, it's obvious to you and to me that marijuana, I'm going to get to the banking, but marijuana is legal in Colorado for
Wait,
another
Antics,
year.
hold on.
But
They're
legal
talking about
cannabis
marijuana.
businesses are frozen out of the financial system, the finance system. Banks refuse to provide them financial services because of strict federal
Because
laws
it's
and
coming up
regulations that
on a
prohibit
prior
them from
trend
offering
line,
services
and
to
it's
cannabis
popping off this old
businesses. Banking
well,
regulators
this high
can
right here.
permanently ban someone from working at a bank or revoke an institution's FDIC
Also, futures
coverage
are way
for
up.
working with cannabis businesses. businesses. This endangers the lives and livelihoods of Colorado business owners who have to operate
Buy up.
in this kind of situation. They have nowhere to put their cash. Last weekend, Signature Bank failed.
Wow, AI.
The other bank that failed, Silicon Valley Bank.
A fucking I,
what
huh?
They had to do to fail. They had to.
AI, guys, let's go.
The fact that their balance sheet had basically tripled over, some period of time. Not observe the fact that they were in a
TRKA.
in a volatile
TRKA on that spin as predicted.
Where the tide comes in and goes out for all those tech companies at exactly the same time, which is
What's
what
up,
we're
Scott?
seeing today.
Sorry I slept in, buddy. Good morning.
They had to make a decision to lay on
Coming up to the AI line.
10-year paper with ridiculously high interest rates, and they weren't even that high, but compared to, low interest rates compared to the
TRKA looks great.
We're about to be challenged by the Fed, and I can tell you, unless somebody
I gotta go on Twitter again. Hold on a
Jay
second.
Powell wasn't exactly secretive about what he was doing with that. They had to get that through their board. They had to get that through that audit committee, and somehow they had to get that through a regulator, I guess, who was looking over that, who wasn't saying, this is insane what they were doing. We've had all week, it's been, is it Dodd-Frank, not Dodd-Frank, 2018, not 2018? I don't know what the answer is going to be about any of that, but I know that what they were doing was not prudentially sound, and I hope that the regulator would be the backstop. I'm 30 seconds over, so I will stop to go back to my marijuana question. Last weekend, Signature Bank failed, and almost a fifth of its deposits came from crypto. They're not allowed to do anything with marijuana, but apparently they can lay 20% of this on crypto, a notoriously unstable,
Hold on, baby.
thing that nobody here even understands, and where the value of the assets can soar and collapse. We've seen that in this sector. And my question is, what questions come to your mind when you see that? When you've got a bank that's now failed, where 20% of, what it was relying on to claim that it was doing the right thing by its depositors.
Bell, I hear you. After Lucky's done.
I would argue isn't even as stable as the marijuana industry in the state of Colorado, which can't get any approval from the Treasury Department.
Well, as you pointed out, in the case of marijuana, it is
I
against
had a
federal
tweet.
law, and
They
that's
talked about
a
MJ
barrier,
and stock. There's nothing. It's hopeless.
to, appropriate banking services.
It's not hopeless, Anthony.
for the
It's never
industry, and
hopeless. It's never
something
hopeless,
the
bro.
Regulators have been looking for solutions.
Hey, do you want to hear a quote from Kobe Bryant that I find very important? Right?
To create
Kobe Bryant. Okay. He said about putting all of his eggs in one basket, right? He said, well, fuck, what if I can make more eggs? Think about that. It's not all lost.
Risks to avoid problems of the type that these banks
The late great Kobe said that.
Senator
Well,
Bennett,
fuck, if I could go ahead and make more eggs, you know what I mean?
To point out when
You're all right,
numbers don't
Anthix.
add up. Because that's exactly what the budget chairman, who's a member of this committee, Senator Whitehouse, just found a couple of days ago with respect to the House Republicans. Senator Warner's next.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And
TRK is straight blast.
to see you, and let me commend
We obviously
my
just
good friend
we need to
from
clear
Colorado.
these levels here. Just obviously where this topped out prior. Snap to 5.6 up. Finger up 21. Cup and handle. Cup and handle set up on TRK.
Simpson Bowles wasn't perfect, but
Spy broke. All right.
a lot further down the path. If we
Zella's up
taken that.
4% tall.
Let me also
Just off 25 on
mention, I will
Bitcoin.
talk something I think this
Saidu sell the
on
news
banking
this
issue, and I
morning.
wanna
Saidu
join
space
a lot of
reports.
my colleagues, I think
Annual revenue up 418% on Saidu.
the FDIC moved very aggressively.
Don't be
I think,
surprised if that pounds off the bottoms of that
potential
dropped.
Downside risk for businesses across the country.
Stoic's forecast shows 309 on the Qs. Finally, me and Stoic are starting to
Medium-sized
agree.
Banks across the industry could have been a disaster, and I think the actions you took were bold and stepped up and shored up the system. And I'm of the belief that
Go ahead, bitch.
echoing what
Go
Senator
ahead.
said, that traditional prudential regulation should have caught this.
Go ahead,
Federal
baby.
management, where was the
Pound
regulators,
that.
both state and federal in the case of SVB. They didn't get this interest rate mismatch caught much earlier. But the one thing though that I worry about, whatever regulatory system we had in place,
Q's a 303.
the other half.
Guys, there's so much DD in chat. I'm still catching up. I'm not gonna be able to read it all. Please make sure you're reading DD in chat.
The very first
Sean, can you drop the Discord link in chat for me too, please? Weed sector's moving. Hear that, Antics?
To put this in any kind of comparison, when WAMU failed, the largest bank failure in our country's history, $16 billion coming out over a 10-day period.
TRKA, oh, it wants it. It wants it. It's trying to cross the MACD.
How much capital, no matter how many stress tests, that would have protected any
Try to pop out of the cloud as well.
$42 billion bank run in a single day.
Discord, thank you very much, Sean. Guys, free Discord, pinned to chat.
Of every dollar that was deposited. I think most of us have all seen It's a Wonderful Life. We realized that money was off in small businesses.
SPY 303, AGFY isn't moving at all. So, Antics, honestly, I'm trying to keep you in good spirits, buddy. There's always going to be another trade.
Listen, I've been supportive of the venture capital community. I was a venture
always going to be
capital
another
people,
trade.
I think there were some
you learn from your mistakes, right?
Community who literally started to spur this run by virtually crying fire in a crowded theater in terms of
Bitcoin. I don't know how. I don't want to yell in your guys' ear, but heads up.
And it's early on.
Bitcoin, look at this. 3 times off the 200.
Notion that 25 cents on every dollar.
EMA's curled. Look at this. God.
And people who spur this.
Bitcoin up. Here come equities.
Wednesday night bear no responsibility, and the hypocrisy of some who are libertarian until the stuff hits the fan, and then want relief is frankly more than a little repugnant. So early on, this is not normally within the traditional banking regulatory, but I think this will go down as the history's first internet-driven run. You have any initial thoughts on this?
TRKA at 20%?
No matter how strong capital and liquidity supervision are, if a bank has an overwhelming run that's spurred by social media,
Snap's launching.
Whatever, so that it's
Snap. I'm not even honestly playing. Like I have a good amount of Snap, but I'm not even touching it. Like I don't plan to touch it until it starts to hit those gaps. Snap is up nicely though. This is filling this gap right here, doing a little bit more volume, and then watch it move.
Really can be a threat to banks, and one of the reasons we intervened and declared a systemic risk exception.
Come on, let me be right.
Because of the recognition there can be
sorry, I really like being right.
In situations like this.
Yeah, Snap is up 6. Snap to 11.
Can then fall prey to the same kinds
if
of
my lines are right, TRKA will hit
certainly want to avoid
25, 45 in 25 minutes.
Of uninsured depositors. Insured depositors.
It could happen a lot quicker or slower than that. I don't know exactly how you're timing it. Can you tell me how you're coming up with your times?
Not to see runs among insured depositors, but
it sounds like you're kind of guessing a little bit.
Liquidity requirements and needs of a bank with such heavy reliance on uninsured deposits that are runnable. I think we need to think about that.
And I agree. And in a complete concentration in an industry sector, but the notion, and I don't have a solution in mind yet, but the idea that there is no responsibility for the equivalent of shouting fire in a crowded theater and forcing that run using technology as a mechanism to accelerate that, presents a problem that I think I hope we
NVIDIA at 248. My God.
Thank my colleague. Our next 3 would be Senator Thune, Senator Langford, and Senator Cortez.
Getting tighter on TRKA. Get ready.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Madam Secretary,
I know I sound like a broken record, but he just looks froggy.
Would you characterize the pandemic as being over?
It's when the crossover and the cross under join in the upward trend. Okay.
COVID.
Let me know if you hit on that.
America has diminished, but it's still
Let me know if you're. Let me know if you end up being accurate on that presumption.
Is affecting the economy.
It looks like you're probably going to be.
For all practical purposes, most people acknowledge, yes, there's some overhang, but that it is over. And so just out of curiosity, how much of your workforce is back in the office?
4% on AI?
Basically back to business as usual, although we have policies that enable a certain amount of work from home, as most companies and offices do. It's a practical and efficient way to conduct business these days.
There are some things that may be true, and this isn't your purview. Maybe it's a better question for the banking regulators. But I would be curious to know how much of their workforce is actually back in the office and functioning, because it seems to me that from a supervisory standpoint, if your job is to examine banks, that's something that you kind of have to be there to do. And it seems
DRMA up. We want dollar down.
Is when we were talking about the Inflation Reduction Act back in August. My understanding at that time was less than half back in the office.
Pharmaceutical company, you guys know how I feel.
If that's up, I'd like to know
DRMA is up probably off news or something. What's the news on this?
Will you commit to keeping this committee apprised of the Treasury's findings when it comes to SVBs, what you find there in a timely and thorough manner?
We certainly will keep this committee updated. However, much of the investigation of what happened at this bank would be done by the FDIC.
Sean, Messenger.
So that's an appropriate source of information.
And we will make sure we ask them that same question. But I know that you'll be involved. I mean, this obviously is something that dramatically impacts the economy and would be something significantly of interest, I would think, to the Treasury Department. And I'm hopeful you'll stick to that commitment. In a previous Finance Committee hearing, you gave your, quote, absolute word to keep us updated on Treasury's findings about the private taxpayer data that was improperly shared from the IRS to ProPublica.
Sorry.
It's been almost 2 years since that breach of taxpayer data
was
made public. Administration still hasn't provided a meaningful response.
AI still 4% up, 2170 on AI.
Answer that, but let me
AI about to move up again.
Ask a question about
watch, it's going to use this as support right here.
To shore up Silicon Valley
I think.
And others. Treasury issued a
joint tops of these, bottom of that right there.
No losses will be borne by the taxpayer.
She's going.
Do you stand by that
AI up.
Yes.
AI up. Look at that MACD. RSI isn't hot.
Deeply important to taxpayers, and I think it's something that I and I expect a lot of
my
colleagues,
just off 20%.
On both sides of the aisle, will be strictly
finger higher lows
to account on. You in the IRA,
what up, Doc?
An additional
UVXY about to pump. All right, so Doc thinks that the market's about to drop, basically.
And
UVXY, he thinks UVXY up.
Now, the request in this year's budget, because that's what we're talking about here today, is for an additional 15%.
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, TRKA.
Somewhere on the order of 29 or 30
I posted the chart on Discord. Okay. Now market cap up, UVXY down. Okay.
For the $80 billion in IRS funding, and there was supposed to be a plan made public several weeks ago.
I want to look and see what SINT short was. What was that?
When we might see a plan? Since
381% cost to borrow, 10% short.
Massive, historic amount of funding in the IRA.
So the plan is almost complete, and you should have it in the near future.
And what does that mean, near future?
100% on your SPY UVXY.
All right.
Are you at least taking profit though, or no? Or are you gonna just ride it into the ground?
With respect to the use of that $80 billion, some of it I know was supposed to be.
What's up, Jordan? Sorry I slept in, bro.
Which I hope is the case, because the IRS has had a deplorable record on getting back to taxpayers. 13% phone call return rate. How much of that $80 billion is going to be directed to enforcement?
Wow, UVXY, excellent entry. Excellent.
Any of that revenue is going to come
excellent entry on it.
Audits of middle class taxpayers.
Nothing else I can really say.
President and I have committed that there will be no increase in audit rates on individuals or small businesses under $400,000.
Come on, baby. Pound that.
I stand by that pledge, and I've issued a directive to IRS to that effect. And most of
Mullen
the
is
hiring
hilarious.
large numbers that are seen
I don't like to
place
look at
of,
BBIG and Mullen at the
people who
current
are
levels just because
retiring,
they hurt my heart.
there will be
TRKA filling this
additional
gap, like I was saying.
hiring, both of
Hold on,
customer service
TRKA in that gap. I want to see it spin off to 48.
hired this season, and the response rate has gone from the 13% you mentioned to around 85%.
All right, here we go.
this
Here we go.
tax
Okay.
Season, and we want
That's
to
it.
keep it at that
That's
level
it.
and add other things.
All we're
that
giving
will
up.
make
What's Bitcoin at?
filing and interacting with the IRS more convenient for both individuals.
Wow, TBLT
and for
136.
businesses.
And they smoked earnings, guys. That might be this might be an excellent fucking play.
Tax lawyers and auditors and accountants to deal with high income and high net worth individuals, complex partnerships.
TBLT. Guys, TBLT.
Tax gap is centered. And so although $80 billion
Excellent entry on
over 10
TBLT, in my
years,
opinion.
it sounds like a huge
It's kind of catching a falling knife
with
right at the current moment, but at the same time, they apparently destroyed earnings.
substantially lowers the budget deficit because we have a huge tax gap that needs to be
Google
addressed.
quick puts might be a good idea.
Very hard to get
Okay.
every finance member a chance to ask their questions before we go. Next will be Senator Langford, Senator Cortez Master. We've got the secretary till 1.
Guys, I'm really gonna like TRKA. It might, or not TRKA, TBLT. It might come down to these levels though for an entry. It might. But I honestly like it where it's at.
Dealing with tax policy that we're not going to have time to be able to talk through. I'd like to be able to talk about full expensing. Senator Toomey used to be able to champion this, but it's a big issue for our manufacturers in my state and all around the country. Love to get a chance to talk about that. I'd love to talk about marriage penalties in the tax code because, quite frankly, they're still there. It's one of the things we've got to be able to work on.
TBLT about to get it.
I did notice a whole new set of new taxes on energy companies in the United States. That I think would hurt our energy independence. And there's still no definition for the $600 if you do Venmo payments to somebody up to $600 now the IRS is going to track you.
I might have to sell a little bit of TRKA.
The IRS has delayed that.
Even though I don't want, fuck, I
lot of
can't.
questions
Look at it.
And new creative definitions of what it
Fuck,
means to be
I
made in
really want
America.
TBLT, but
We now
I don't know what I'd want to
new
liquidate.
treaties that are popping up that are not really treaties, not really free trade agreements, but are being declared free trade agreements to allow from the Inflation Reduction Act actions from Japan and Germany to now be defined as made in America. I find that very creative. Love to talk about all that. Don't have time. I need to be able to drill in on a couple of things. Let me start with some
All right,
of the
let's see.
banking
What are we
issues we're dealing
doing?
with on it. Will the deposits in every community bank in Oklahoma,
Guys, seriously, TBLT might be the best fucking dip buy.
be fully insured now?
Wait,
Are they fully recovered?
TBLT sell the news.
Every bank,
Alan and
every
I had a
community bank in
conversation that
Oklahoma,
appears the
regardless
best.
of the size of the deposit,
The best
will
entry
they
after
get
good
the
news
same
is usually
treatment
3
that
days or more
SVB
after news in the market.
just got?
Yeah, but you
or
could also
Signature
make
Bank
money
just got?
inside those 3
bank
days. You could make an
only gets
absurd amount
that
of money though too.
treatment if a majority of the
Guys, I'm gonna
FDIC
widen this a little
board,
bit. Hold on a second.
a supermajority.
I'm gonna keep the levels the same. Don't worry.
And I, in
Keeping the levels the
consultation
same, just moving
with
it
the
sideways.
president, determine that the failure to protect uninsured depositors would create
Right,
systemic risk and significant economic and financial consequences.
So what is
And
your
we made
plan?
that determination.
Right. So
be
what is your
two banks.
plan to
Come
keep
on up.
large depositors
It broke this
from
pennant down.
moving their funds out of community banks
Barely, but
into the
it
big
did.
banks? We
Wick,
have
the
seen
Wicks did
the
come down to
mergers of
24.
banks over the past decade. I'm concerned you're about to accelerate that.
We need
by
to revisit
encouraging
that
anyone
later.
who has a large deposit in a community bank to say, we're
Yeah,
not
just
gonna
remind me
make you
what you
whole.
want to revisit when
But
you
if
want to
go to
revisit
one
it,
of
because
our
I don't know what you're
preferred
talking
banks,
about.
we will make you whole at that point.
Look, I mean, we're that's
TBLT is
certainly
above the
not
upward
something
trend
that
cloud.
we're
Guys,
encouraging.
TBLT might be a buy,
now.
like a
That
heavy
is
buy.
happening because depositors are concerned about the bank failures that have happened and whether or not other banks could also.
How much did they beat by?
You're fully insured no matter what the amount is. If you're in a big bank, you're not fully insured
yeah.
if you're in a community bank.
Well,
Guys, I'm sorry, I slept in. How much did TBLT beat by, and what's their EPS?
met that threshold, you were at signature.
Please, somebody.
Well, we felt that there was a serious risk of contagion that could have brought
T2 to
down
52
and
cents, ouch.
triggered runs on many
SINT,
banks.
unch.
And
Ocean at
that's
4.
something, given that our
Muln's at
judgment
14
is
cents.
that the banking system overall
Wow, a
is
nearly
safe and
2,000%
sound.
surprise.
Depositors
No wonder
should
it's
have
by the
confidence
or what's called it was
in
buy the rumor,
system,
sell the
and
news.
we took these
Of course.
actions.
So there's a special assessment that's been done on community banks in my state and all banks across the country. Was there any
Snapchat to
discussion that
11?
that special assessment would only apply to the larger banks? Or
Snapchat
was it always
bust?
assumed the special assessment would cover every bank, including rural banks in my state?
Snapchat busting.
I think I'm not certain what the rules are around that.
Snapchat busting.
That's for the FDIC to determine.
It has been reported publicly that
AI through resistance. AI is about to go up if it clears these highs.
Companies directly connected to the Chinese Communist Party. Will those individuals, companies,
Let's see.
entities, and
If AI
investors
clears these highs,
that are Chinese
that's a dub.
investors be made whole?
If it fails
based
right
on
here, expect for this to come
in
down.
my banks in Oklahoma. So what I'm asking is, will my banks in Oklahoma pay a special assessment to be able to make Chinese investors?
It is going for the third little
from
soldier
Silicon
though.
Valley Bank?
Just saying.
Uninsured investors will be made whole
Finger to
in
21%.
that bank, and I suppose that could include
SPY. Wait, if
foreign-
SPY 3-minute candle
foreign
closes above
depositors,
393.53,
but I don't believe there's any
it's a buy
legal
signal.
basis to discriminate
So
among
Doc,
uninsured.
my level on
but
SPY on my
Canadian
webull
banks
chart was actually
are gonna pay this initial fee. It is
393.60.
always
So I
fascinating to me
agree
as
with
well in
you.
the conversation that taxpayers are being made whole in this. So taxpayers
Finger,
are not gonna
again,
have any kind
gotta
of
clear these
consequence on
highs.
this. I'm sure my bankers are going to be very excited to know they no longer pay taxes, and their banks no longer pay taxes. Credit unions don't pay taxes, banks do, and so they're definitely taxpayers as well. And all banks make their revenue off of rates and fees and such to their account holders, which means every Oklahoman will pay higher fees in their community bank.
We're just going to have to move on.
I'm now fully reminded of why Yellen got the nickname of Miss Jibber Jabber.
Consequences that will have very
Miss
severe
Jibber Jabber.
effects
I like it.
on banks in Oklahoma that will also
Finger
be
up.
threatened.
Let's see what it does here. I want to see if it clears that.
We are going to have to move on.
My entry would be probably right here at the bottom of this if I was going to take it. If I was late and I was trying to chase it, I'd be in it just now.
Thank you. Before we get to the banking and the budget, let me ask you something.
I would have been taking it right there at the bottom of that.
I think across the country, quite honestly, these are the low-income solar tax credits.
I would have a really tight.
I asked Commissioner Warfel.
Yeah, I'd be like right
regarding section
to that bot. Wait,
13-103
I'd probably give
of the
myself a little bit of
Inflation
room,
Reduction
realistically.
Act, which provides a bonus investment tax credit for certain renewable energy investments that were made in low-income communities. The February guidance that
Watch for that to blast. That might just go intergalactic.
Will only
Heads up, another green. Guys, I think Finger's about to move up.
Application windows. And this is my concern, will limit solar deployment and the ability to
Future's still looking good, up
1.7
on Qs, up 0.9 on S&P, up 0.37 on Dow.
It's especially important because the law requires
TRKA
that the
up.
credit that we put in the Inflation Reduction Act be tied directly towards reductions in energy
TRKA
bills
trying to bust that
consumers.
pennant.
So, in light of these challenges and the headwinds facing the solar industry, I'm going to talk a little bit about that as well.
Try to bust the pennant.
Can you share anything regarding the process for revising the guidance in this very near future to meet the intent of Congress?
I'm
not only
fully awake
here
now,
with the
I
solar
think.
tax credit, to ensure that people can access it in a timely way before it goes
6.5 up on
but
Snap,
the
love
guidance in
it.
general that you've
Fingers
talked about,
below the
because
downtrend
everybody's
cut.
waiting for guidance
AMC.
implementing the Inflation Reduction Act proposals.
Wait, hold on. TRK is about to bust a pennant.
Even utilize the opportunities.
All I can say is that we are working 24/7 on the guidance and regulations that need to be written in order to implement the various tax credits.
TRKA,
that are in the
busting
IRA.
pennant.
We have no
TRKA.
higher priority at Treasury, and we are really working tirelessly to get this done. My understanding is that
Love it, love it, love it, love it. People love it. Intel is up 5%. Okay.
of applications.
So I mean,
for this
SOXL must be through
credit,
the roof, right?
in the third quarter of this year.
Wow,
And
SOXL almost
we
to
will
16
provide
again.
detailed guidance
Surprise!
ahead of accepting
Congratulations if you guys took SOXL when we were talking
put
at
a
it, or
proposal
talking
out
about
there,
it at
and,
1358.
This is for some of my colleagues as well, because I think in general, the Inflation Reduction Act and the work that we have been doing to lead us into this clean energy future requires a bridge to get us there.
Q's to 304. Hold on a second. I pull Q's.
And
I'm gonna pull
let me just
TRKA back
say
up. Don't
this.
worry.
I
Q's
support
on a fucking
manufacturing
tear. Look at the
here in this
Q's.
country, and we need to build it and
Look at
grow
them
it.
Q's.
But when it comes to solar, we're not there yet. I support
MACD
manufacturing that is
does look a little bit heavy,
in
but
Ohio
a
and
little bit of
here
price
across
pressure
this
could change
country.
that pretty
But the
easily.
manufacturing for the supplies that we need to grow out solar in this country has a capacity of 5.6 gigawatts. Now, let me just say, in 2022, we were able to actually
Q
install
break of
the
305
demand was for
cents.
20.2
I hope so.
gigawatts. So we are at a deficit
Good
there.
morning, everybody.
And if we
Sorry
don't
I'm
get these
late. I do
supplies, if we
apologize.
don't have
TRKA is an
what we
absolute
need
fucking
to
space case
address,
here, though.
bringing these supplies here from
Again.
somewhere and deal with the tariffs that are out there that are limiting our access to these supplies, we are going to be limited to the amount that we can grow our
Blast
clean energy in this country through
caps.
solar.
We got some blast caps here, guys.
Keep in mind, my colleagues as well, that yes, we want to make sure that we're getting our supplies from countries that we support, that are our friends, that are our partners, absolutely. But until we grow our domestic manufacturing here, we are not going to meet the demand for solar in this country.
Yo, can you guys actually retweet what I just put on Twitter, please?
Substantial incentives in this legislation to bring manufacturing of solar panels to the United States. And
Sorry.
we're certainly
Gotta look at my own
picking
shit
up
too.
great interest among investors in
BS, Yellen,
manufacturing.
they are
here.
working 24/7. Treasury's
We're trying
doors
to
are
get
locked
at the
4:30 every
regulations
weekday
as
and weekends.
rapidly as we
Neil, what are you
possibly
trying to plan a
can
heist
to
or
make
what?
sure that we
No, I'm
provide
playing, buddy. I'm
the
playing.
certainty that's needed for those investors, but there are big incentives.
I wanted
in this,
DCAI or DCA
package
GFAI
to
this
do
morning
just that,
when
and we're
AI took
excited
off.
to
Had no
see
ammo. Yeah.
what's happening
And
It
I
is
don't mean
what
to
it
cut
is.
you off. I only have so much time. Let me just talk about the budget real quick, what I see here. Is it true that the federal deficit has been reduced by over 1.7 trillion just in
I'm
the
so
last
happy
year?
that I DCA'd as deep as I did into
And it's also
fucking
true what you said
into
earlier, that
TRKA.
this budget proposed by this administration
I'm so happy
looks
I
at
did.
also an additional deficit reduction of 3 trillion years over 10 years.
That is correct.
So this administration is concerned about reducing the deficit, correct?
Yes.
And the debt limit that we were talking about, everybody's talking about that debt limit. Let's be fair. Let's talk in a bipartisan way.
TRKA boss. Come on, baby. We're almost there.
Democratic administrations, correct?
Sean, how's Bitcoin?
We're talking about paying
How's Bitcoin
bills
look?
that, for spending
Please.
and the
Look at that
Congress has
MACD.
authorized.
MACD cutting signal up.
I know I'm over my time. I will submit
Coming up
the
on that
rest of
key
my
level.
questions for the record. Thank you, Secretary.
I thank my colleague, and I will just say during the 10-year odyssey of developing those clean energy tax credits, it was always
Up,
our
up, up,
intent
up,
to have
up,
the
up,
bonus
up.
solar tax credit for low-income communities.
Fucking
So we'll
pay
continue
us.
to work with my colleague.
Pay us, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Pay
On
us.
Friday, the United States faced the second.
Oh, I
bank
hate
failure in our
Lauren. I'm
entire
sorry.
history. And as
Oh,
panic
God.
spread among small businesses and nonprofits that had money deposited with Silicon Valley Bank, Treasury and other financial regulators announced they would take emergency measures to stabilize the system. I'm grateful for the administration's steady hand, but we shouldn't have had to be here in the first place. These bank failures were the direct result of policymakers' decisions.
Yeah,
over the
you're the
last 5
fucking
years,
policymakers. You own
with the
fucking all three
2018
branches
law
of government,
signed
you
by
dumb
President
bitch.
Trump with the support of both parties
Sorry.
to weaken
Sorry.
regulations that have been put in place.
I don't mean to get
after the
hot, guys. It just
2008 financial
happens.
crisis to ensure that big banks never again crashed our economy.
There goes GFAI.
On Monday,
Here comes
President
Bitcoin.
Biden called on Congress and regulators
UVXY
to,
looking to put in a new daily low. Thank you very much,
strengthen the rules for
Doc.
banks to make it less likely that this kind of bank failure will happen again. End quote.
Watch for the cup and handle here on
Secretary Yellen,
Bitcoin.
thank you for being here today.
AI
Do you
saying it's a
agree with
buy.
the President that we need to strengthen our banking rules?
Well, I think we certainly need to analyze carefully what happened.
Go ahead. Come on, Bitcoin. Carry the market.
Failures and re-examine our rules and supervision and make sure that they're appropriate.
Lift. We're on top of the MACD.
Okay, so we'll
RSI isn't hot.
The right rules in place. And pretty obvious we need some stronger rules here. So I want to talk about those rules. The stress
TRKA
test.
up.
Stress
TRKA
tests
going.
are critical tools in the regulatory toolbox that are designed to expose
TRKA is top of my my trade zone.
Things happen and force
Congratulations if you guys took that.
Shore up any weak points before
Nice little dub.
too late. Now, Secretary Yellen, when you are implementing
Look at that. Right to the top of the what's called. Right to the top of the risk reward level.
2017,
Bang.
you said, quote,
Quick little day
our
trade for
stress
somebody if
testing
you took
regime
it.
is forcing banks to greatly improve their risk management and capital planning, end quote. But you warned
AMC filled a
that
downside gap this
because,
morning.
quote,
Okay.
we can never
Hopefully
be
Ape and
confident
AMC
that
both
there
start to
won't
tear
be
down.
another financial crisis. It is important that we maintain
TRKA, watch out for a handle. Guys, big cup. Watch that it doesn't form a handle next to this trend line.
Quote. So I want to talk about those stress tests that you talked about, how important they were.
All right, ready for the next level on this?
Secretary Yellen, can
now this one could be wildly wrong,
rigorous,
just saying.
well-designed stress tests help bank regulators spot problems lurking in banks' balance sheets and business models?
Yes, I continue to endorse the comments.
Good.
You quoted. I think this has been one of the most important and consequential improvements in supervision since the financial crisis.
So,
But
two thumbs up for stress tests. Let me just ask. When
ready?
regulators
Next
spot
level.
these
Let's
problems
see.
early on, can those regulators then require the banks to clean up the problems long before
Google
they
put
trigger
signal
a run on the
confirmed.
bank?
Nice $1 sell off.
Yes, and in that sense,
Yeah,
they're
good play on that,
useful,
Doc.
But I would like to make one point.
Sure.
Which is that the supervisory stress tests focus on capital.
Yes.
And not on liquidity. And
TRKA?
failures,
Come on, baby.
liquidity
Yo, if
played
this
an
pops
important
way up
role.
into this profit zone, I'm gonna have to go ahead and I'm gonna have to
question
share
now
the
all the way
TA
around.
on Twitter,
If
guys.
stress tests are done right, if we have
Just
robust
because
stress
that's what
tests,
brings people in. I'm
the way
sorry.
you described 6 years ago when you were still running
Go
the
ahead.
Fed,
Go
do
ahead.
they just test one thing that might go wrong, or do they test for lots of different problems if they're done right?
If they're done right, they
Finger
test for
22
many
up.
possible problems, but they do not focus on liquidity.
Okay, but they test
focus
for
on
many
capital.
kinds of things that go wrong. Is that right?
Yes,
Potentially.
there are different scenarios.
Go ahead, baby. Go
every
ahead.
year, and
So let me ask you then a related question. Is one of the problems that stress tests can expose is
Snap
that you have
7% up.
managers who are not very good at managing risk, or management that is otherwise doing a bad job that could put a bank in jeopardy?
Uh-oh, TRKA
that's
trying
the
for that
purpose
level.
of supervision, and supervision. Stress
Netflix
tests are
is
one
up
tool.
3.5.
Supervision
Hughes
is
is
another tool
304.75.
that's,
Remember,
critical.
Sean's level is
So it's very
305.
important. We've got stress tests, we've got supervision,
Just
we've got
over
a lot of
305
pieces
on
here to
Hughes.
make this work. In 2018, though,
TRKA about to
Trump's
go.
bank deregulation law, and the
I'm about
door
to just
is
fucking
open
clip a
for
picture of
Fed
this
Chair
and post it.
Powell to further hack away at the rules, created an exception
Hold on, I
to
that's
annual
exactly what
Fed
I do. I'm sorry.
administered stress tests, letting banks from $50 billion to $250 billion effectively off the hook. And that meant that a bank like SVB, which had $209 billion in assets when it failed, would be exempt from annual stress testing. So the question I have here is, if the law had not, let's not just do stress tests. It's stress test, it's the whole package. Enhanced liquidity requirements that ensure that banks have enough cash on hand
just have to post
meet
it.
their
I'm sorry.
obligations, particularly in times of stress. Capital requirements that better position banks to absorb losses. Regular resolution plans to help guide regulators safely through winding down failed banks.
Look at TRKA. I literally fucking love this right now, guys.
In 2018,
AMC's breaking.
And when SVB failed, this is a part, in my view, of the Fed's actions that led to weaker regulation. You know, over the last few days, we've heard a lot of Republicans say that this collapse wasn't their fault. It was the banking regulators who were asleep at the wheel. And believe me, I have questions for a lot of the banking regulators.
Yeah, me too.
Congress handed Chair Powell the flamethrower that he aimed at the banking
Yo,
rules.
she really hates
In fact,
fucking Powell,
he
just
said
saying.
so himself, I'll quote and then I'll quit. When he announced that he was weakening regulations for the banks,
I have
like
IWM at a
SVB,
critical inflection
Chair
point,
Powell
up or
said,
down,
and
who
I
knows?
quote, "In
Pay
the
attention to
rules before
Bitcoin.
us, we are
Bitcoin's
applying
probably
the
going to lead us either way.
granted to
New low
us
on
by the
UVXY, thank you,
Economic
Doc.
Growth, Regulatory Relief, and Consumer Protection Act."
Look at her go.
Translation, Congress opened the door to weaker regulations, and I'm waltzing right
Q's above Sean's line.
close that door. I'm sorry, Mr. Chair.
My colleague has great experience in this, and I apologize for having to cut people off. Senator Johnson's next.
Did you call on me? Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
25% on finger.
Yellen. I just want to start. Do you know how much a dollar that you held at the start of the Biden administration in January 2021 is worth today?
Well, we've had inflation and.
Oh, look at her, right to inflation.
It's worth 87 cents.
She avoided that
In
question.
your testimony, you said that inflation is the #1 economic problem. Do you know what the inflation rate was
So,
at the start of the
so
Biden
the
administration?
dollar is a new
January
87 cents. Love it.
It was substantially lower.
It was 1.4.
Look at TRKA, guys.
You said that inflation has many causes. I agree with that. By the way, I would say that the #1 economic problem is our debt and deficit. And I would say that the top 3 causes of inflation are massive deficit spending, the war on fossil fuels, which have driven energy, gasoline prices to record levels, obviously supply chain dislocation that was caused by our miserably failed and incredibly stupid response to COVID, the pandemic. But would you agree those are the top 3 causes of inflation? Deficit spending, high energy costs, and supply dislocations?
I don't believe that deficit spending is one of the main causes of inflation.
I mean, inflation is too many dollars chasing too few goods. So when you're printing all this out, so do you know in the first 3 fiscal years of the Biden administration, you know how much the total deficit spending is going to be?
We had an economic collapse that was caused.
An economic collapse that you caused, you
There's all
dumbass.
this pent-up demand and a sloshing around of trillions of dollars. So I'll answer that question for you, too. The first 3 fiscal years of this administration, the total deficits would be about $5.7 trillion. So now you're here.
Lovely cup you have on these there, TRK. Yeah, my charting on TRKA has been pretty accurate. Thank you very much.
According to the president's budget.
I was really tempted to buy TRKA yesterday. Yeah, you probably should have, Scott. But hindsight's 2020. Don't beat yourself up on old trades.
Yeah, listen, I'm running out. It's $17 trillion.
Honestly,
okay?
Yo, low key, your entry is still better than my average if you took it now. And that's not me telling you to take it. I'm just saying.
What I believe is the
I mean, I'm coming up on, my entry, but at the same time, I'm not quite there just yet.
The fiscal stance of the country is real net interest as a share of
It is coming back, though, exactly like I was expecting. I just wasn't expecting as far as slide as we got.
Are you concerned who's going to buy that debt?
Sub 20 cents on TRKA is an awesome entry. That's what I'm saying. You're still back testing your stuff?
Compensated for buying riskier and riskier debt. Are you concerned about that?
Well, if the net
TRKA, come on, baby. She's going again. She's going again.
Low relative to GDP, and we're on a
I'm gonna change the what's called. I'm gonna change the title of this.
We're not on a sustainable path. Senator Cassidy was talking about the president's demagoguery on Social Security, unwillingness to try and save Social Security. If we do nothing, and the Social Security Trust Fund runs out in 2023 to 2025, about the end of the budget period, are you concerned about, are we going to have the financial wherewithal to plus up benefits to honor those promises? I mean, you think we're going to, with $50 trillion in debt,
cool.
Debt's exceeding our GDP, aren't you concerned about our inability to honor those promises?
TRKA.
Interest cost on the debt as a share of our economy remains quite low
Neil's play may be available
president's
over and
budget.
over and over again.
It
20 to 30% gains on
remains
TRKA
around
for the patient. Exactly.
very
All right. Can we all agree that Neil is
said
just a
that
straight up fucking
inflation was
savage?
transitory, and it certainly isn't. And I think Chairman Powell certainly now agrees the fact that no, we've got something going on here that's going to take a very
Like, Neil is a literal
long while,
savage.
unfortunately, to wring out of our system. Not only you, but OMB Director Young and members of the other side keep talking about that you're cutting deficits. The deficit in 2021 obviously was high because of the pandemic, but in 2022 is about 1.4 trillion. 2023 we think it's going to be about 1.6 trillion. 2024 you're projecting 1.85 trillion, and again, growing debt by another 7. It never drops below 1.5 trillion dollars. How can you claim that you're cutting deficits?
Oh, hard questions.
Is a comparison with the baseline.
Hard questions. I like the questions that they're asking.
Were not enacted, and the increase in deficits would be.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Right there. Right there. AI saying it's a buy.
Saying you're cutting the deficit is just misleading the American public. Let me ask you one final question. Because we always hear on the other side, same thing from OMB Director Young yesterday, that we want to make the rich pay their fair share. So, I mean, the fact is, and this is the latest figures we have from
Bitcoin stock 25.
2020, the top 1% made about 22% of
TRKA did this before the last run up. It poked up and the shorts knocked it down a number of times. I have my core position, but we'll be scaling in and out on hard spikes and shorts. Thank you, Mike.
At what point, I mean, how much of the total income tax should the top 1% pay before
down? Hold on. It's just getting support. It's getting support.
Double the income tax.
Spy looking for a slight pullback. Thank you, Doc.
Highly progressive rate. By the way, the bottom.
My colleague's over his time, and I want the witness to answer his question.
Well,
right back up.
I believe that billionaires should pay.
Right back up. Nope.
Not lower than what a teacher or firefighter pays.
Okay, the top 1% averages.
That's the time of the gentleman's expired. Senator Tillis.
My colleague got 7 minutes. The top 1% pay.
The time of the gentleman's expired.
Wow, look at this.
The bottom 50% pay 3.1.
Yo, they are fucking fighting right now.
Senator Tillis, you're next.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Wow, they are fucking fighting on the fucking Senate floor right now. Down to the 48. Guys, this could be a load zone. Could be a load zone. Just saying, look at my red. Look at my red risk reward. See?
Number one, can you confirm that or give me a...
I know you guys aren't blind.
If I'm wrong, and then just describe for me how do we do that?
See?
Particularly in light of what's happened with SVB and what I think we will continue to see monetary policy that's going to increase.
Look at that MACD. She looks hungry.
That creates other stressors.
RSI is cool.
But is it 4.3%? And do you agree with that assumption?
Did you say inflation?
Yeah,
if market pulls back, you may get TRK in low 20s. Yeah.
We assume that inflation would run.
With the way that futures are moving right now, I don't think that we're pulling back anytime soon. But futures could obviously, take a quick spin.
You still believe, given the inflation estimates that we got, that that's still a valid assumption?
It is coming down on a 12-month basis, and
yeah, okay. If we could just get to the committee, the
come on, baby.
Analysis that went into that, I think it'd be helpful.
Show Daddy that bread.
I want to go back to
show Daddy the bread.
Warren's question or comments very quickly. Back in 2017, I think you were quoted before the
right back up.
Joint Economic
Watch it to clear this resistance, and then that's when it's going to start moving again.
Bill 2155 that the Fed would still be able to impose enhanced prudential standards on firms if necessary, and that the bill is a move in the right direction. That would
Q's lost 305, just off.
Tailor its supervision. Do you still stand by that statement?
I think that I said that I thought tailoring
155 on Apple,
and I still believe that. And I think the Fed continues to have.
I guess the question that I have, because I don't agree with Senator.
AI almost 22, 2180.
It seems to me, unless we. Oh, and I should say that in that same time frame.
SPY 3. Guys, important level on SPY. We're coming up on. Very important level on SPY.
Senate Bill 2155. He did not like the bill. He's over.
We want 394. Give me 394, baby.
Yesterday.
What? Really, it's 393 and a half ish, but you guys get it.
No, I'm sorry. When you were implementing Dodd-Frank, I'm sorry. So when you were implementing Dodd-Frank, Tarullo was in play. Then we passed Senate Bill 2155. He was highly critical of it. However, he said his latest
Coinbase is fucking 65,
the Senate Bill
65.
2155 had anything to do with what occurred at Silicon Valley Bank, and that his suspicion was that it was supervisory, maybe supervisors.
Come on, baby.
Not being aggressive and potentially
Get ready on TRKA, guys. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Obviously not financial advice. Yada, 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 yada.
If you happen to have a specific bank that had activities where you should increase the level of supervision. So it seems to me that here we're using 2155 as
Finger
a
up, 25 still. TRKA is 48. Load.
I want to ask you a question.
Load zones.
In my time remaining, and I do want to get close to 5 minutes. The baseline agreement doesn't have what I consider to be the most basic standards for dispute resolution.
Load zone.
But it looks as if we still want to move forward with congressional action absent that. I also have some concerns with the exemptions that are in the agreement, particularly with respect to China. And I'm grossly summarizing my context to give you a chance to respond. But let me tell you, even beyond the exceptions,
Google to 100
that benefits China
Jesus.
And state-owned enterprises.
Breakdown below 99.80 on Google puts printing. All right, good shit, dude. See, even though I'm a permable, I understand some charts need to cool off, right? I just want everybody here to make money. That's it. My goal here is for everybody to fucking make money. That's it. So if you're making money on puts, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm sorry,
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
not sure if you're talking about Pillar 2 or Pillar 1.
See, on trend.
I think it's all of the above to the extent that they're both in the agreement.
Well, I think the analysis on Pillar 2 has been done.
Everyone's making money today.
I believe the Joint Committee on Taxation is.
Well, I didn't even log into my other portfolio. Hold on a second. I gotta log into that.
Provided estimates as well that are use standard methods and can discuss that with you. Pillar 1.
We'll submit a question for the record. My time has expired. We'll submit a question for the record to fully describe exactly what we're looking for. And to the extent that it's possessed by some members, then I'll stipulate that I was wrong. But I'm going in with a little bit of a skeptical position. Thank you.
I thank my colleague for his courtesy, and we'll have the staff, the finance staff, share what we have on Pillar 1 and Pillar 2 with my colleague. Senator Blackburn is next.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Madam Secretary, thank you for being with us today. I want to return to the SVB issue.
Yeah, let's talk about SVB, please.
Ask you, I haven't heard you say today, when were you first notified that there were problems with SVB, and when did you alert members of Congress? What was that time lag?
Finger 28%.
I believe that I first found out.
We might be at a marketplace.
At Silicon Valley Bank. I guess it was last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
Wow, last Thursday she knew about that.
Came when?
Think about all the trades that could have been done on SVB since last Thursday.
The bank was put
Why don't you just put that in writing for me so I don't waste my time? I know Senator Langford asked you about the deposit insurance fund and how that would affect our local banks. And there's a lot of concern over this.
Oh, 8 down to 137.
I
that
know
hurts.
you were uncertain about that. If you would run the numbers on that and let us know.
Gold cross on 8.
Of what you think this would cost if you end up insuring everybody's deposit. And then I have to ask you, being from Tennessee, you know, we have a lot of
gold cross on 8. Be careful.
Nationalizing the banking system. Do you see
all
this as a step
all the
to
EMAs are in line, and we are above you up.
System?
Absolutely not. I see this as a step toward stemming contagion that could come from the failure of these banks that would place community banks across the country at great risk of runs as well that we want to
Thank you, ma'am. Let me move to the Inflation Reduction Act and that implementation. I hear a lot about this from local mayors and our state agencies. There is a lot of money that can be doled out. Treasury and other agencies are going to be required to issue guidance. That hasn't come. And so there's a lot of confusion there. And I was looking at the structure, and I want to make certain that I'm viewing this right. You have the Deputy Secretary, the Office of IRA Implementation within Treasury, the Office of IRA Implementation in the IRS, and Danny Werfel, who is the new, recently confirmed IRS
Yeah, Neil was here a couple minutes ago. I'm sure he's hanging out.
Involved, who is actually
Please don't pester Neil with a shit ton of questions, guys.
On the guidance and the timeline for releasing that guidance.
We got to be grateful for him being here, but we can't overwhelm him either.
Drafts regulations, and we go through a regular
Then do you sign off on it? Are you the final say?
I do sign off on it. We confirm.
Google selling volume picking up, lower high, lower lows. All right, so Doc is saying that Google's headed down.
Through full comment and review before final.
Let me ask you something else, because the
I want
buck
to see that pop out
stops
that
with
fucking
you.
trend. What's Bitcoin doing?
You have really praised the IRA. I want to ask you one more thing about that.
Bitcoin trying to save itself?
Your statements
Underneath the
contradict
200?
themselves somewhat. You talk about the IRA as a way
This might be a bottom though. Heads up. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin's coming back.
Prosperity, to lower inflation, to lower the debt. So do you really believe that we can spend our way to lower inflation, to debt reduction, and to economic prosperity with the amount of debt?
I believe
Bitcoin's still trying to save itself. RSI's beat down, and that MACD is poised for a spin. Need that demand though. Saidu broke through the outer cloud for the third time. Could be a good
we can spend our way to lower inflation.
There's a scalp opportunity on Saidu, they're saying.
I've never
Yeah,
said that I think
all right. Thank you, ma'am.
I might like that actually.
You have mentioned the IRS help being able to answer more phone calls and respond more quickly because of the IRA funding. And I was looking at the IRS.
I like
data,
Saidu's entry.
and it shows that the IRS actually answered 2.6 million fewer calls this March.
I think I do.
Tax filing season. So, and I know Senator Thune asked you about this. If we could get some clarity from you and from your testimony about this, and what is the rate? How often are these calls answered and missed? What percentage of people at the IRS are still working remotely, and what is your timeline for bringing them all back?
What I can tell you is that the response rate to customer calls has been between
I might take
80
Saidu.
and 90% every week during this tax filing season, and that's a massive improvement.
Fuck, it's catching a falling knife.
IRS
What's TBLT look like?
5,000 new people to put into customer service.
Oh,
that
TBLT.
relied on funds from the
My
IRA.
time has expired, but the 8 Corners data call that the IRS gave in early March, the IRS says they've actually answered 2.6 million fewer calls this tax filing season.
There may have been fewer calls, but the rate of response was very much higher.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Secretary.
We do need to move on. Senator Menendez.
I'll let you out when
The Federal
Lucky's
Reserve's
done.
emergency lending facility is predicated upon the notion that Treasury and agency securities have no credit risk. That facility will be extending loans of up to a year using
Is that an all-time
these
low on
securities
TBLT?
as collateral. But one potential problem, is that unless Congress raises the debt ceiling in the next few months, U.S. Treasury and agency securities will face the prospect of default. Now, while I certainly won't vote to default on the debt, I think some of my colleagues may not feel the same
I
way.
think I gotta take a position
In light of the events
TBLT.
in the financial system over the past week, how damaging
Hold
would
on.
a debt default be to our banking
Hold on,
sector,
hold on, hold on,
particularly to
hold on.
regional banks?
It would be completely devastating. And I don't think that Congress should for a second contemplate the possibility of not raising the debt ceiling to pay our bills. This is the cornerstone.
Bella, I hear you, honey. I love you.
What makes our financial markets the soundest and best in the world, and people trust that the government stands ready to pay its bills. It would be a
And
calamity.
obviously, if we're using Treasury securities to back up the loans that we're making, if those Treasury securities default, then we have a cascading effect.
It's beyond contemplation.
Is it possible?
I don't want to sell TRKA yet. God damn it! But like that, like I'm up a good amount off my move.
Any default that we could run the risk of seeing more runs.
I guess you know what? I have to be. I gotta be patient. Lately, I haven't been too patient. I literally just talked to Neil on the phone about being patient. I'm gonna be more patient on TRKA.
Financial markets that was evident, for example, in 2011.
But I do really like the entry on TBLT and SIDO.
U.S. credit rating because of doubts as to whether or not
this is about to go up again, I think.
Well, the fact is that a debt ceiling fight has always been dangerous. It's dangerous for our financial system. It's dangerous for our businesses. It's dangerous for working families, and it's dangerous
Pennant
to put
again.
at risk the U.S. dollar as the reserve of choice in the world, which others are seeking to replace us.
Yes, they are looking to replace that.
Benefits to us. Wouldn't you say that having our dollar as the reserve choice in the world?
Yes, I completely agree. It's because
Finger to 30% up.
Our financial system is so deep, and treasuries are regarded as so safe and liquid.
Now, in 2018, Congress passed a bill which was signed into law by President Trump that relaxed regulation for institutions like Silicon Valley Bank. That law, which I opposed, exempted those banks
here
from
we go.
enhanced
Let's go ahead and just, point fingers.
The threshold at which a bank would be considered systemically important. So even as the
Let's
law
see, what is it going to do right here, the pennant?
Silicon Valley Bank off the list of systemically important institutions, regulators on a bipartisan basis rightly cited systemic risk to justify their actions over the weekend. So, Secretary Yellen, isn't it true that the situation at Silicon Valley Bank posed systemic risk?
Well, look, I think it's important for
nothing stops an
regulators,
early
the
profit take for an entry into a better
to
play.
examine what happened at this bank.
Fuck.
But
I just feel like there's so much more room on
had a
TRKA.
very high proportion of
Let's see what it does here at the
uninsured
48.
deposits,
Let's see what it does at the
which,
48.
made it vulnerable to runs, and it experienced.
And honestly, Neil, that's why I just drew this vertical line. I kind of want to see if it's gonna, like, how it's gonna react at this inflection point right
in
here.
the sense that the chances of contagion that other banks
I'm
might
probably
be
gonna give it like
regarded
this
as
candle and then one more
unsound and
candle after
suffer
this.
runs
Maybe.
seemed extremely high, and the consequences would be very serious.
Seems to me.
Do you think we have a currency crisis? Oh, absolutely. We have a huge liquidity crisis.
Be systemically important, and our laws and regulations should treat them as such.
Well, I wouldn't be exiting my entire. I wouldn't be exiting my entire position, right? I'm still slightly down. However, the TBLT is down 30% on excellent earnings.
To fully deduct state and local taxes as under current laws, and
that's why I don't want to. I'm not ready to pull the ripcord on this just yet.
Yeah. Well, for the purposes of our discussion, let me just assure you that the budget allows C corporations to fully deduct state and local taxes under current law.
Okay.
But it does not.
Go ahead. Come on. What are we doing?
The same tax benefit for middle-class families.
It was excellent news. It was buy the rumor, sell the news, Scott.
The issue of state and local taxes is one we think that Congress.
What are we doing? Am I going to sell? Am I selling TRKA or no?
C corporations can deduct state and local taxes. Middle-class families should be able to deduct.
It should get support off this stuff right here, though, guys.
Senator Scott.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman and Secretary.
No, it's not bad news. No.
Thank you also for the conversation that we had on Monday.
No, Scott, you're wrong. You're wrong about that. It's all about how big money wants to act, and sometimes if earnings are projected to be too good, right? People will buy them up to earnings and then sell them off right before earnings because they're just doing buy the rumor, sell the news.
President's budget requests.
Oh, TRK down. Hold on. Are we catch yourself at the double or no?
How much I dislike it. I think it's bad for the economy. I think it's bad for the American people. We
$5 trillion
of tax increases.
I might have to get out. Well, not out, but I might have to scale a little bit.
Individuals.
Come on, up. I do not want to be selling a dip.
Tax rate higher than the tax rate imposed on Chinese Communist Party on their own businesses. More and more policies that undermine our own nation's energy independence and energy security. This isn't a budget that unifies the country. This budget only seeks to isolate and divide us. This budget simply said, taxes too much and spends too much. In the midst of all this budget talk, however, we are once again having to exercise important oversight over the federal regulators and agencies responsible for ensuring they're doing the job that Congress gave them the tools to do. As such, I want to spend some time discussing Silicon Valley Bank.
Sorry, I'm trying to
While there are many questions
perfect my chart here.
That must be answered, I do know a few things for sure. First,
TRK right back up. That's a power move right there. Come on.
Because of its management
in the cloud.
And because of its board.
All right, baby, come on, up in smoke. Up in smoke. Up in smoke. That's a double bottom. I'm not selling it. Keep stop loss tight to price action. Doc, it's very rare that I use stop losses. I do use mental stops, and I try to hedge myself to the best of my ability.
It's further evidence
but
of reckless tax and spending that will only
I don't like to keep stop losses too too tight, especially just because they have level 3 data.
And everything from grocery bills to financial institutions. It appears that the San Francisco Fed was asleep at the wheel. They failed to meet their basic, not enhanced, but basic supervisory responsibilities, and therefore missed their opportunity to use enhanced supervisory tools if necessary. Instead of taking accountability for this blatant failure, regulators are now forecasting that they plan to increase regulations on the rest of the banking industry. In other words, the banks that made responsible business decisions and have not failed. The failure to supervise is inexcusable, and
Bitcoin about to break trend.
Accountable. This administration's tax and spend reckless policies fueled inflation and will only further lead to unmanageable inflation and higher interest rates. Secretary Yellen, will this administration acknowledge that contributed to not only the challenges
we making money? TRKA trend target praise break up through trend cloud. Okay.
Look, inflation is too high, and it is the president's top priority to bring it down. And there are many contributors to why inflation is too high. Importantly, fallout from the pandemic.
Oh, God, stop with the fucking pandemic bullshit.
That boosted food and energy prices. Many countries around the world suffer from the same problem.
TRKA up.
Of what their fiscal policy was.
Thank you. I don't
TRKA
up. I only have a minute left, and I want to just, with my synopsis.
Coming a trend, we obviously want to clear that.
The pandemic was in the rearview mirror.
Scott, I know. I'm watching it very diligently, buddy. I know. I'm happy that you're getting used to your indicator setup, though.
The only thing missing in that COVID relief bill
was
COVID relief.
26%?
We had 1% for COVID vaccines, under 10% for COVID-related health, but we had a lot of liberal policies embedded
Bitcoin still at 25?
$2 trillion of spending, which then led and accelerated inflation to a 9.1% or a 40-year high. The
Apple off 155.
Response to the high level of inflation.
AI 21.5.
Rate increases, leading to a liquidity challenge that we are now seeing.
Sorry, I'm getting carried away and don't even own any. No, it's okay. I'm actually happy that you're. I'm happy that you're practicing your charting.
For holding this hearing today.
It's very important that you practice.
Thank you so
it's important that everybody practices their chart. Why is it doing this? Wait. My mouse is freaking the fuck out. Hold on a second, guys.
On issues that my colleagues asked about. Concerning the recent actions that the administration
Hold
has
on,
taken
sorry
to
guys,
protect
hold
our
on. Let's see, what
economy.
am I doing?
Last weekend, the Treasury and other
There we
agencies
go.
took several steps to strengthen public confidence following the failure of 2 banks. The priority of federal regulators needs to continue to be protecting families and small businesses
We're
by
on up.
ensuring the stability of our
There's too
banking
much demand on
system and
TRKA
our
right now.
economy more broadly. Given the events of the past week, I'd like to understand how Treasury is evaluating the effectiveness of its recent actions. So, what specific
Q
benchmarks
super
are
trend
you
up. Let's
using
go.
to measure the
We're about
success
to
of
get it.
Treasury's actions?
Like,
For example,
I'm
what are
sorry.
the economic indicators
It's so
that
hard
you
for
are
me to pull
actively
TRKA
monitoring?
off the screen because it's doing shit like this.
We're looking at
I really like
indicators
others
of
to
the
try to set it
functioning
up.
and
I
stress
really
in the
like others to
banking
try
system.
this.
We want to make
Scott, did you switch to bars
that,
yet or no?
the problems at these 2 banks don't spread to
Kid,
others,
already in
and
them.
so
Lows on boil were
monitoring
too
very
inviting, like
carefully,
Jonathan said.
the situation
TBLT
of
looks tempting
banks
at this
in the
entry point.
United States using
Whenever
a wide
Neil
range
backs up
of
my opinion, I feel so
indicators,
much
and
better,
the more
guys.
general problem that
It kind of makes me feel like a genius too.
is the possibility that if banks are under stress, they might be reluctant to lend where they're worried about shoring up liquidity and capital, and we could
TRKA.
see credit become more expensive.
Yes, you can change the line to whatever. No, I'm asking you if you changed the line or if you're still using a bar.
We can look at
Or if you switch to a bar,
whether
or if you're still using a line.
banks
Excuse
are
me.
tightening credit, things like the senior loan officers.
Amazon over 100.
Credit terms and related statistics
Guys,
on the cost of borrowing.
we're getting very, very bullish. Well, we've been bullish.
Into,
NASDAQ futures are up 1.97. S&P 1.05 up, and Dow's up 0.5%. AMC's gone.
Having transparency about defining success is critical here. And I just want to urge you and the administration to continue communicating with Congress.
Ape up. Yellen has time wasting down to a science. Yes, she really does.
Response to the entire situation. I want to turn now to tax issues that are overseen by Treasury. Last year, my bipartisan Home Energy Savings Act, something I introduced with Senator Collins, was signed into law. This bill expanded tax
cup and handle on 8. Nice cup. Looking for a handle.
Upgrades such as installing a more efficient HVAC system in their homes, which also obviously lowers energy bills. How is the Treasury increasing awareness of these tax cuts for homeowners, given the high energy and other costs that families are facing?
Well,
I gotta keep pulling TRKA up, guys. It's literally just, bouncing around, and I feel like my drawings are pretty fucking accurate on it.
$2,000 for upgrades like heat pumps, 30%.
Honestly, I was still using lines until the moment, but I spend 1 hour on candles today to practice. Yeah.
With IRS to publish plain
I would keep doing that if I were you, Scott.
on all of these credits, and
I would keep doing that. Keep practicing. Practice never hurt anything.
Homepage. There are also
TRKA, guys. Let's go. Everybody thought this thing was done, right? Except for the mafia.
And we would be eager to work with you to discuss ways that we make sure
the mafia knew this wasn't done.
Well, I would look forward to continuing to work on that. Obviously, with high energy costs being what they are, especially in the Northeast.
Wall halt. AMC gonna go.
Last question.
Thank you very much, kid.
Brown, I'm leading the effort to cut red
I
tape for
appreciate
online
that.
sellers by reducing the number
AMC
of
is gone.
online sellers who
AMC's gone. Let's see. Is it gonna retrace? Hold on a second.
Forms. It's important that we work across
It might come right down to this line real quick.
Some way to cut down on these unnecessary forms. As Congress considers various ways to address this challenge in a bipartisan way, will Treasury provide analysis of the impact of different proposals on online sellers?
Certainly, we'll try to work with you on that. We were trying to implement a provision.
I would have missed this trade because that would have been my entry.
That required report.
Sean, what's up? Yo.
Without emotionally looking at it, check out the gamma ramp on AMC options right now. And then look at the look at the puts versus calls to $10.
Without getting emotion. Okay, so basically you're telling me to buy AMC.
I'm just look at the open interest at $10 on both calls and puts, and look what outweighs what.
Look how many fucking $3 puts there are.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Look at
how many $10 puts there are too.
And look how many $10 calls there are. There's 167,000 calls versus.
Wait, hold on.
So they don't want it to go near that $3 area.
No, they want it at $3. Are you?
No.
Why? Wait. So what I'm thinking is they would want AMC down, right? And they would want Ape up, in theory.
I understand that, but if retail also has bought into that, and we're expecting a dump, and the 242,000 contracts there, and the 460,000 contracts at 2.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but
that's a lot.
Okay, all right. I would now be in AMC if I was taking it. That would have been my entry right there.
Yeah.
I'm not in it, but that would have been my entry if I am in it, but like I'm not actively trading it. If I was gonna actively trade it and I missed this run, I would have entered right here on a little bit of a pullback. But I mean, yet to be seen. All right, later, bro. Appreciate you.
So for $600, it's set to take effect this year, but we realized that there were concerns.
TRKA still has a 48. Hedge funds need AMC shares though.
And we'll certainly.
Which is why they could be buying a shit ton of options.
Well, I appreciate that.
You think that they're long AMC and short Ape? No, inverse that. Inverse that.
Do more than delay it. We want to correct what we think is a bad policy.
Because there are fewer, what's it called? Other than like the AMC ones that may be left, right? There's fewer opportunities in order to go ahead and buy, and then what's it called? In order to go ahead and buy and exercise Ape shares. Does that make sense? Ape is going to be much harder to come by than AMC.
The OECD Pillar 2 negotiations.
In theory.
To that end, Mr. Chairman, I ask unanimous consent that a copy of my longer statement on this topic.
Without objection to order.
Thank you. So, to summarize this statement, my
shorts are
concern is
long
whether
Ape
enacting
and
the
short
regime
AMC. The Y is AMC up
would
and Ape down
undermine
because
the
they're running the
invest
options on it.
in the United States and to grow jobs here in the United States. I fear the answer to that question is yes. In particular, the Pillar 2 untaxed, under-taxed profits rule
they're just going to run
will
options on
uniquely
it.
disadvantage American workers and job-creating businesses by providing our trading partners with the political blessing to tax the U.S. activity of U.S. companies.
FRC.
That's right.
Okay,
Let me repeat that. Foreign countries under the undertaxed profits rule. With these negotiations,
Ape doesn't have options.
Tax the U.S. activity
Exactly.
of
Ape
US
does not have
companies.
options. Exactly.
This would, of course, directly undercut our
Bitcoin
American
is
sovereignty,
sliding. I don't like this,
but
guys.
it would also impact the legislative power of tax writers.
Don't look,
to
just
provide
saying. Okay.
bipartisan, well-crafted, thoughtful.
What? All right. What are we doing at the
economic
VWAP?
incentives, like the research and development tax provisions.
What are we doing at
important
VWAP?
to,
What are we doing?
Our dynamic economy. This credit.
Oh.
Which my
All
bipartisan
right. This is
colleagues
actually a
and
key
I
level
are
here.
fighting so hard to protect.
24,750.
And much more.
Just
Look
saved
to be
ourselves
wiped
off.
out under Pillar 2.
Sorry, them.
So, Madam Secretary,
I do
American
want to
workers-
apologize. These charts are not nearly as accurate just yet as my webull charts were, but that's just because I just started using TradingView, and they will get more accurate. I do apologize.
Moving on, Madam Secretary, as you know, the President
Do
Biden
you, my
has
friend,
promised
after
dozens
meeting, we
of
can
times
okay.
that he won't raise taxes on anyone earning less than $400,000 a year.
Bitcoin, come on, save yourself, you whore.
During the budget reconciliation exercise in August of last year, that was our second budget reconciliation, you'll recall.
She's coming up. She's coming up. She's coming up, guys. Let's go.
Taxes raised amendment
to
allow the American people to hold members of Congress who agreed with that pledge.
She's going up.
And to hold the president accountable. That amendment passed the United States Senate by a vote of
man, that was close.
98-1. 49 out of 50 of my Democratic colleagues agreed with Republicans. We can't raise taxes when Americans are struggling.
Bitcoin.
Mr. Chairman, I ask unanimous consent that a copy of my amendment and the roll call votes be entered into the record.
Objections ordered.
Guys, this is a dogfight right now. I know you guys don't want to watch this, but this is so important right now for the entire market.
To sunset
so important.
After 2025 must be extended in order not to violate President Biden's pledge that no taxes will be increased on anyone earning less than $400,000. For the benefit of all members, in understanding these important red lines for the President of the United States, please include all provisions that you understand would cause the President's pledge to be violated if they are not extended.
Look at that back D. She looks ready to turn.
There certainly are aspects of TCJA.
Come on, baby. Lead us higher.
If they sunset would impact households.
We need to pop that trend,
taxpayers earning under $400,000.
Funny slut.
The president has, as you mentioned, pledged he doesn't want to see taxes raised by a penny on anyone making under that.
That's right.
So he stands
Google 100, Amazon 100.
Well, no, the president made the pledge, and so I want to know the administration's position on this. I know my Democratic colleagues will want to know it as well. My time is short, so can you please provide the specific TCJA provisions that have to be extended in order to keep President Biden's tax promise?
I don't know that I can provide you with that. I think there are a lot of complicated provisions and exactly what happens
also
to
trying
different
up.
taxpayers.
That is reasonable.
Ape's at 140.
You're a reasonable person. I'm known as a reasonable person. One right now that's
mmat is under 50 cents. That's just fucking straight up disrespectful.
Could you commit to providing me and other members of this committee with that comprehensive list within 2 weeks
down, girl, down.
You have an army of people.
Cosm, yeah, I was actually going to pull that.
It is a very complex exercise, and I'm not sure.
Is it complex to keep the pledge?
The time of the gentleman's expired. I want to work with the gentleman with respect to the updates on the tax law. It's well known that on our side we opposed it, and your side you did. The gentleman wants to know how
106% cost of RO average, 6.5 short.
I'm going to work with my colleague.
Well, let's work our way through the complications so we can all keep our pledges. Not to this cannot be violated. I've told my constituents it will not be. So.
And we agree with that, and would like to work.
All right, this is getting tighter. TRKA tight as balls.
Chairman,
it's in a pennant right now. I'll draw it out.
Thanks for being here today.
Thank you.
Secretary Yellen, the president's budget included $4.7 trillion with a T in total tax hikes, including $1.8 trillion in new taxes on Main Street
Sorry,
businesses.
I drew it late.
The president's budget also includes a shadow tax increase on small businesses in Montana and across the country by remaining absolutely silent on the future of the 20% pass-through business tax deduction.
Well, I guess I'm not going to draw that pennant because that'd be late as well.
Of the businesses in the United States
it would have been
America
a pennant from there to there.
They're not C-course. And yet this budget was silent on a 20% tax increase coming for many small businesses.
First Republic Bank executive sold $12 million in stock at months before crash. Thank you.
I'm planning to reintroduce my Main Street.
Look at that MACD. Oh, wait, yo, guys, keep this MACD.
Which would protect these businesses from this shadow tax hike.
Look,
by making this important deduction.
We are still on top.
With the president's pledge in mind, will you commit to making the 199A?
We're all right. We're feeling good, guys. We're feeling good. Feeling good.
I mean, all I can really say is that the
I'm in TBLT. Yeah. I can't sell I would be selling TRKA early, and I don't want to do that. Everyone should read the book Beyond Candlesticks by Steve Neeson. You can use it as a guide as you watch the candles on your trades. I keep my copy within arm's reach. Thank you, Neil. Everybody, write that down. Beyond Candlesticks, and it's Steve Neeson, not spelled like Liam.
Which you spearheaded.
So it's Nison.
With these complex rules that would benefit state-owned enterprises at the expense
Guys,
of capitalist
1 second. Lucky's freaking the fuck out outside. Just give me a sec.
Proponent for a framework that would allow China to tax American companies, and I understand this. I was involved in global operations for most of my 20-year career in the private sector. Tax companies on their American operations if they fall below the minimum tax threshold, even if they fall below the threshold by utilizing the bipartisan tax incentives such as the R&D tax credit.
So the agreement does permit it.
Hey, kids, send me a copy while you're at it.
Rule, by which other countries can exercise their rights to impose taxes on operations of foreign countries,
which would include China,
that don't abide by the 15% tax. The United States can impose a top-up tax to ensure that those revenues end up in the U.S.
The GAN fan, which I know that you guys probably don't understand quite just yet.
Move on to child tax credits.
Wow, look at fucking TRKA. Look at TRKA, though.
And Jobs Act doubled.
Let's fucking make money, guys.
From $1,000 to $2,000 and increase refundability threshold to $1,400. I was so disappointed at the time that all of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle opposed this change and made it impossible to make it permanent.
Let's make money.
I'm glad that we enacted as Republicans into law. The president's budget proposes increasing the child tax credit from the current
I'll be honest, I'm not good with Elliott waves.
It makes it fully refundable
and
delivered on a monthly basis. However, I see they didn't make that change permanent. It expires in 25, even though there's no limitations in a presidential budget.
I seriously might have to take another picture of this.
My question be this. Does the president believe that the child tax
I just got, me being
permanent
credible on Twitter is actually kind of a big deal.
And if so,
So
are you willing to then eliminate the SALT deduction, which overwhelmingly benefits the wealthy, to give working families an expanded child tax credit that importantly never ends?
So the president is very supportive of the child tax credit, proposes to continue it for several years until many of the provisions in the individual income tax from TCJA expire that affect exemptions in the child tax credit, and then there'll need to be consideration of what to do
but won't make that provision permanent, is what you're saying. That would, the budget says it's going to expire in 25.
That's because there needs to be a broader consideration.
Doesn't have to, though. You could put the child tax credit there and make that permanent. So we could debate the tax cuts, but
he's very supportive of it, and we would look to work with you to make sure that it's.
I gotta do it again. I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Secretary Yellen, thank you so much.
It's a $68 book. Damn.
The weekend and the much attention you've given to this issue. It really does impact small businesses, and while the name of a bank might be Silicon Valley Bank, I guarantee you the innovation economy comes through Seattle, and probably many small businesses in my state were impacted by what transpired, and why we need to make sure that the banking system really.
Sorry that I gotta keep tweeting these. It's I gotta remain credible.
Innovation. In my mind, that's why we did Chips and Science, is to let a lot of innovation unfold, but people have to get financing. So Jesse Salk, the grandson of Jonas Salk, is a molecular biologist and clinical oncologist who started Twin Strand Biosciences in the state of Washington. He and his team at Twin Strand are developing cutting-edge gene sequencing techniques to help us fight cancer. And he told my office this week that, quote, it was a big deal to step outside my comfort zone and start a company to help get a new genomic technology to help treat cancer patients faster.
The last thing I expected us to need to think about was if we could rely on a bank. So the potential impact of Jesse's company having to pause or even cease operations due to banking failure isn't just jobs or dollars lost, which are important considerations to our economy. It's actually lives lost too. So I again appreciate what the Federal Reserve, the FDIC.
Yeah, Dad, I'm up. I slept in. I just slept. My alarm. I don't know. My phone just didn't go off. I was playing Call of Duty late last night. If we're being transparent, so yeah. But I'm live right now, so let me talk to you later. I love you. All right, bye. Price has gone up. Got mine for 20 something. God damn.
But it never should have happened in the first place. So my questions really are about these small businesses. Again, I think people think of them, oh, they're going to be giant businesses, but at their start, they are small businesses. So, and I think Silicon Valley Bank was able to attract and help further this. So now where do we go?
Oh, baby. What are we doing, TRKA? TRKA is going up.
I'm curious.
TRKA is going up.
One of the reasons why there was so much of a concentration is that there was a requirement by the bank that you have all of your holdings in that bank. And so I want to hear what you think about that. How do we ensure that these small businesses
we still need to lift on Bitcoin here.
In putting their loans in? Are we just going
Y'all
to
think I spend any money on books for college? Nope, the internet is our friend.
And allow these funds to work cost effectively?
Tell them the truth, you were getting hella headshots.
They have to.
I told them I was playing Call of Duty. It is what it is.
They have to have to get.
On that note, like to shout out to Sean and Alan holding down the live call this morning. Yeah. Hey. Because I was late today, special shout out to Sean and Alan for hosting a live call while I slept. That's what makes this community the shit. Thank you very much, guys, for having my back.
Working balances that they use to pay their workers. We want to make sure that they feel confident that these banks are safe and that they can do business with them.
We're going up. Go up.
That's an reason why we stepped in with the FDIC
I'm a buyer on Bitcoin
and
right
the
now.
Federal Reserve to intervene because I do believe the banking system in the United States is sound and resilient, and we wanted to make sure that the problems at Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank didn't undermine confidence in the soundness of banks around the country. And we wanted to make sure that there wasn't contagion that could affect other banks.
Guys, Bitcoin is leading it all.
Yep. So it's
Bitcoin is leading it all.
It's basically a requirement that it's an affirmative covenant that they.
Banks are critical. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin. Technology critical. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin.
Imposed by the bank.
Yes, on the startups as a way to corral. So
God damn, come on.
Such a concentration, and we should look at that as a particular issue. What about Glass-Steagall? I've been a big supporter of Glass-Steagall, and when you come to this moment, and I keep thinking, why did we ever allow us to have the commingling of separation of commercial and investment banking?
SPY super trend?
It seems to me
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
To protect depositors and having a system where people can take risk, and if they suffer
Bitcoin.
loss, okay, but that's not what we have. We have such a commingled system.
I love being
What
accurate.
do you think about
God damn.
at Glass-Steagall? Now, I'm not asking for the Treasury.
Oh, I love being accurate.
Here.
I'm sorry. It's literally like being high.
If you thought the same situation would have occurred,
but responsible.
the way it occurred if we had not in 2000 gotten rid of Glass-Steagall.
We're
higher
very
lows
focused
on
right now on stabilizing
TRKA.
the banking system and shoring up confidence. And I think there will be plenty of time. It will be appropriate to look at what happened and consider whether or not regulatory or supervisory.
See how that GAN fan? Look at that. Look at that GAN fan. I love GAN fans. I'm sorry.
With you and discussing what happened and what response is appropriate. But for now, I would like to.
That's fine. It's filling that gap.
Confidence
filling that gap. Not a big deal.
In the soundness of American banks.
Well,
hey, can you guys do me a favor,
I believe
please?
in the information age, and I believe
can you guys copy a link to stream and maybe tweet it out? That I like that'd be absolutely fire, and that would help me out like more than you guys can even imagine.
Go away. I don't want it to be concentrated at big banks, but I also want us to make sure that we have a system that is. I think
TRKA at GAN line.
Now this incident.
VIX is down 10%. Love it.
Commingling of these things are giving people. I'm not sure that's the way we get
SPX coming up on 4,000. Okay.
Or at least we didn't have a system that protected us. It didn't protect us in the end. So we have to get something.
TRKA through the GAN fan.
They weren't.
We'll do that level of the GAN fan.
Yes, they were. Yes.
Well, back to it.
We've got to move on. I happen to share Senator Cantwell's views with respect to this matter. Next is Senator Whitehouse and Senator Casey.
Thank you, Secretary Yellen. I think you are the most available of all the cabinet members to come to hearings, and I just want you to know that I appreciate
Snap
it.
to 1110.
Fearless about coming into
VIXY about to break underneath 200. Okay. Bitcoin still at 25K.
Climate Financial Risk Advisory Committee. And in your remarks, you pointed out that climate change will likely become a source of shocks to the financial system.
ETH is off 1,700.
That would lead to declines. This would be precipitated by declines in asset
Q's to 306.
That could cascade
Q's
through
ripping.
the financial system.
Q's rip.
Which is a warning that Freddie Mac has also made with respect to coastal property values. You added that rising insured losses could cause insurers to pull back from high-risk areas with potentially devastating consequences for property values. We just had a hearing in my budget committee on wildfire risk causing that effect to insurance and property markets. And before that, coastal flooding and storm risk causing that effect in insurance and property markets, and then that the whole thing can spill over to other parts of our interconnected financial system. Again, part of what Freddie Mac warned about, that it would be worse than 2008. We also heard testimony that the coastal property value crash risk and the wildfire property risk could perfectly well happen at the same time. It's not a question of one or the other. They could both come to pass. So we all know that shocks and panics and collapses and disorderly transitions are notoriously hard to predict as to exactly when they will occur. They're far easier to predict as to what their level of severity will be should they occur.
Down to 48.
And my question to you,
and again, guys, see this? See how this line right here is white?
To the U.S. economy,
how do I get off?
Could the economic shocks that you warned of in that speech be?
So I don't know how to quantify that.
See how this is right here? This is the 48.
Very serious risks.
Q's 4-hour tearing 70 RSI. Yeah, Q's are ripping. Pay attention to Bitcoin though. We just want to make sure Bitcoin doesn't fall through that floor. That's very, very important.
To American financial stability.
40% on NRPI. That's one of my penny stocks. I'm sure that you guys, you know, have heard me talk about.
Taking steps to analyze the way in which these risks
Microsoft's up 3.5.
The financial system, financial institutions.
Go EV, fuck yeah! I told you guys I took a position in Go EV. Right?
Referred to.
I told you guys I took a position in this yesterday, right?
Into this enterprise, but I think it's critical.
I think I did.
Critically important, and these are
potentially deadly serious
risks, very severe risks.
I think I did.
And just for people who are not familiar with this particular arena, the word systemic risk sounds like a rather mild and inoffensive term, but it actually refers to pretty devastating stuff, does it not?
Yes, that is what systemic refers to, exactly. Yeah. Things that could cascade throughout the financial system and have severe consequences for financial stability.
Guys, Go EV, heads up. Watch out on Go EV.
That I have left, I wanted to flag for you a letter that I will put into the record now, if I may, Mr. Chairman.
Objections ordered.
That a great number of us on this committee signed to the acting director of FinCEN. The chairman was a signatory of it. Senator Grassley was a signatory of it. Senator Warren was a signatory of it. And we are concerned that the
CAC W's moving. Okay, thank you.
Rule has been far less than we had hoped and far less than we believed the actual statutory language
18% short on goev, and they're about to release earnings. Guys, goev is about to drop earnings.
Which is the subject of the letter. And regarding the verification.
Remember, Bitcoin is a market leading indicator. Exactly. Thank you, Neil.
The court order requirement.
Okay, look at goev. Let's go.
To take this back
Let's
to
go.
Team,
we're making money, guys.
Sure that you have a look at this and make sure that you approve of where they are going, because I believe they have missed a very
God damn, we're making money. Let's go.
To significantly strengthen our battle against kleptocracy with the rather weak way in which these three parts of the rule have been rolled out. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's for under advisement.
Thank you. I take it that way.
All right, so we're in the cloud right now, getting support off this old.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Secretary Yellen.
See, this is where the pennant broke.
I'm the last questioner. I'll
see,
try to
right
keep
there.
within my time in light of your.
This is coming down to these
here.
levels.
We're grateful for your time here. We're grateful for your service to the country. I did want to start just preliminarily by noting in earlier questioning about the phone call return rate.
Here it goes. Here it goes right now. Here it goes.
Statements made today.
That's not good.
Am I right to say
that's not good. Hold on.
The phone call return
that could be a load zone on TRKA.
A low number like 13%.
Correct.
And the current number is between 80 and 90%.
Yeah. That was a load zone.
That's important for the public record, because I know that there's a narrative that the other side falsely is perpetuating. So
those EMAs coming down?
It's a hell of a lot better than 13. You don't have to comment on that, but I'll just state that for the record.
Huge improvement.
And that's...
And, you know, the IRS has been tremendously under-resourced, and the resources that Congress provided through the IRA are critically important. They
this might be a load zone on TRKA, guys. Just saying.
Service representatives have made enormous progress in working through the paper.
Hey, look at that. It's underneath the original risk reward for this level.
We're going to see continued improvements and, you know, great improvements in customer service.
Thanks so much for that. I want to talk to you first about more broadly energy communities in particular.
TRKA, back up.
Communities. I live in Scranton, Pennsylvania, born and raised there.
Hey, whoa. Who's this guy?
And happens to be the hometown of the president. But
I know this guy. This is Casey.
5 counties that were so-called anthracite, hard coal.
This is cool. I know this guy.
Historically.
Let's see if he's going to be a douchebag or not.
Pennsylvania, you have a much larger number of counties that were so-called bituminous or soft coal counties. I don't have to tell you, most Americans know the story of what happened to that industry. We're told, though, most recently that the Appalachian Regional Commission reports that coal employment has fallen by some 62% over the last decade, leading to broader decline in the region. And that's true in these communities in Pennsylvania. The report also indicates that overall private sector employment in Appalachian coal counties, that would of course go to West Virginia and several other states, has been flat since the Great Recession, but it was increasing in the non-coal communities. In the IRA, the Inflation Reduction Act, I fought for an additional tax credit of 10% that would encourage private companies to build new energy and manufacturing projects in these energy communities. To date, the Treasury Department has not released guidance on how companies can claim these
Heads up on a spin-on finger.
Or,
I don't know if she's just done yet. Heads up. I know it's up 21%, but just watch it.
Without that guidance, companies have been reluctant to announce new projects
SOXL 16.
Coal or energy communities.
Saw that coming.
And we've seen new investment flowing to
How's
non-energy
goev look?
communities.
Because it was kind of
So
moving.
I'd ask you
moving vertical
to tell us, if you can, when can Pennsylvania and other states that have
vertical
these coal communities expect Treasury?
Still, guys, goev heads up.
Guidance, so these
Snap high of the day.
Communities can get their share of new jobs and investment.
This is a
Go
tremendously
EV. Go
important
EV.
provision.
Go
We
EV.
recognize how hard hit
It's only at
these
4%, but
communities
I just like the
are and
trajectory.
how important this bonus
I like the
is.
business too.
I can tell you that my staff is
Banks are
working
moving.
literally around the clock.
Oh, TRKA hard down. Double bottom opportunity.
Tremendously complex, and we will do this. It's a priority item. We will do this.
Wow,
as
TRKA
quickly
down.
As we possibly can. I typically have several meetings a week with tax policy to make sure that
I just bought $200 worth of AGFY just to join Antics, the legend, in this fight. Let's go, Antics. Now that I'm in it, we're finna rip. Mark my words, I never lose.
Thank you.
That's the attitude, Talal. I never fucking lose.
I think I'll
I like
submit
that.
For the record, just want to preview it for you. We have this bizarre
Guys,
circumstance.
They're shorting the shit out of TRKA right now. They are shorting the shit out of TRKA. This might be an excellent entry here at this resistance line.
Union busting activities, so they get a tax break for that. And at the same time, in the 2017 tax bill passed here in the Senate, a provision for union dues deduction and work expense deductions were taken away from individuals. So the worker
TRKA.
tax break.
Congratulations if you bought that dip.
And big corporations have had this benefit to allow them to union bust and get a break.
Well, I guess I
for it.
shouldn't say congratulations
I
yet,
have a no tax breaks for
but
union busting
it
act
seems
with
to be a
30
nice
of our
night.
colleagues that I'm trying to pass, and I'll
Like,
ask you
that
a
looks like an
specific
excellent
question
snipe to
about
me.
that. But in the interest of time, I'll
Even though it's
submit
up
that for the
20%
record.
still.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, Senator.
Madam Secretary, I very much share Senator Casey's views. I'm on his legislation for no tax breaks for union busting. And I think you all had that dialogue about the energy communities provision.
Bitcoin,
Madam Secretary, I think we
24.8
call this
still.
a priority. I'd like to designate it a super priority because Senator Casey led the effort for those energy communities in the effort on the IRA. And I know it's extraordinarily important to a host of these communities where there's a history
I drew that
of
wrong.
one energy policy, and we've got to get them to help Senator Casey's measure and vision. So I thank him for it. Madam Secretary, we're going to let you leave in the kind of 2 minutes that I think we may have remaining, so we keep you on the clock. As usual, you have accounted for yourself very
Heads
well
up,
today.
Bitcoin's about to move.
And I especially appreciate
Most
your
likely.
saying, for what I believe is the first time, that prioritization of debt ceiling payments is just
Let's see. Come on, break that pennant.
That is the message that needs to go out far and wide. This committee, let the
Down
record show,
and right up.
the Secretary has again said that's correct. This committee has jurisdiction over these issues relating to full faith and credit of the United States. I very much appreciate what you're saying to us, your comments about clean energy,
baby,
comments
up,
about housing. You had the waterfront in
We'll
front of
update in
you
the
to,
AM. Laugh out loud. Watch. We'll see.
to talk about, and I just want to make
I mean, I
one
like your
point
cost
in
basis to
wrapping
all.
up. Republicans in their tax
God damn
amendments,
it.
these various tax amendments, define
Yeah.
taxable income so as to give many billionaires a free pass on taxes. And that
Yo,
is
somebody
really
please
what
tell me
the
that
difference
TA
is.
doesn't work.
We feel very strongly
Somebody tell me that
about
technical
protecting
analysis
all
doesn't
those
work.
firefighters and nurses and all the small business people. We all share that view. We are just unwilling, as are you.
Facebook
and
layoffs,
the
no wonder it's up
president,
so much.
to your credit, to give billionaires a free pass. And it is all about how these amendments define taxable income, which would basically keep billionaires from getting audited or paying little, if any, taxes for years on end. So we look forward to working with you in the days ahead. For the information members, questions for the record for the Secretary are due at 5 p.m. next Thursday, March 23rd, and the Finance Committee. And we thank you again. Secretary Yellen is adjourned.
Thank you, Chair Wyden.
Oh shit. What was it? That's actually kind of funny. As soon as they stop talking. Okay. There we go. Let's go, guys. We are making money today. Again, I still think that this is an excellent load opportunity on TRKA. but I'm biased. I'm already long. Once it sounds like a big truck just stopped outside my house. Let me just look and see what it is. Maybe I'm nosy, but UPS driver for next door. God damn it. All right. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Guys, again, I'm not, like, there's no way in hell that I could accurately chart and read all of the DD. So please make sure that you're reading all of the comments, guys. Snap is tearing. Snap is tearing. Snap, 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 snap. Snapchat, fuck yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Snap. Go ahead, Snap. Go ahead, Snapchat. Up. Up, baby, up. Up, baby, up. Oh, wait. Mike, I don't know, bro. That might act as a double bottom off this resistance line. That 1 minute looks like it could curl. RSI is cool. We'll go out on larger time frames. MACD above. RSI cool. 5 minute. RSI is not that hot, and it's still well above. I think we're fine, Mike, on technicals. No, I just did a 5, a 3, and a what's it called? I know I'm not doing a 4-hour and things of that nature, but on something like TRKA where it's ripping like this, at the current moment, I don't think that we really need to. If it slows down in volume, then I absolutely would want to. But at this type of volume, I think that it's like, 30 minutes and less type timelines. There's still a cup there formed up to that resistance line. Just because I'm curious. Just because Mike, just because I trust Mike with TRKA, especially. Okay. There's a metric fuck ton worth of lines here. Alright, let's see. MACD, it's cut the signal, trying to twist to the upside. RSI is cool, though. I don't feel like fucking with that and, changing the drawings there, but... Carvana. I'm not in Carvana anymore. I just sell it for TRKA. No, I'm sorry. I sold it for Ape. But I sold it at like an 80% gain, so it is what it is. I still like the company, though. And I still have a shit ton of VRM. It was just, I had to cut the win a little bit earlier than I would have anticipated. Would have hoped for. Finger down 16. Hub C to 15% up. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Sean, how's the level 2 look on TRKA, please? Hopefully we're not getting heavy up here. Down. Watch out on goev, guys. Telling you. Heavy wall at 26.5 cents. Thank you. Guys, they are going to be doing earnings soon. They actually announced when they're doing earnings. Can somebody Google that for me? Because like people just leave if I start Googling shit. Can somebody just quickly Google and see when goev's earnings are? I saw it on. I saw that they announced that they were going to have them. Go ahead, TRKA. Also, I know that I run a shit ton of indicators. Okay. If you guys have any questions and you're new, do not hesitate to ask. Okay? Do not hesitate to ask. I've only been trading small portions of my TRKA with Neil's training yesterday. If it runs, I'm still in heavy with my core position. Good. Good. Can we all thank Neil again? How, like, I didn't realize that interview was an hour and a half long. Like, that's awesome. Thank you very much for your time, Neil. Like, I seriously, like, talking to Neil is, like, it happened so quick. I felt like it was, like, a half-hour conversation. And then I posted it, and it said it was an hour and a half, and I was like, holy shit. Watch out. TRKA. Watch that MACD, guys. Here we go. Load your boat gently down the stream. If I was going to take another position, it'd be right here. I'm honestly just showing you guys just for day trading purposes. Okay. So if I was going to take this, let me show you. Say I was going to take this, I would be playing this to... Wait. What the fuck? Can I not drag this now? What the fuck? There we go. Sorry. So, right in there would be my load zone, and then I would run it to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm still getting used to what's called. I'm still getting used to trading view. Fuck. I want to move it up here. Like, I really, really, really like the risk reward on TRKA right now. What is going on? Am I high? Am I like I've like am I baked? Oh man, this is totally fucked up. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, it's on the 2? Alright. Eat, guys. Eat up. Eat up. Not financial advice scores. Alright, so now the new line would be right there. And I would be running it all the way up. That would literally be my fucking play right there. I did it again. I forgot to lock it. So I would use the 200 right there as my entrance. There. Now it's locked. Now it's not going anywhere. I would personally... Oh, there's VWAP there, though, too. I'd be using the 200 as my entry. Load, load, load your boats gently downstream. I don't know the rest of the song. Maybe I am a dumbass. Concur. TRKA. Hold on a second. I just want to see. Yeah, I want to get rid of that one. Alright. That was way too much on the chart. Right there. Man, if I was in TRKA, I'd try my hardest to get out at the next pot. I wouldn't. They're scaring the shit out of people. No, 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 no. No, 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 it hasn't. No. If you think so, okay. I'm not going to disagree with you. I just think you're wrong. Like, I'm not going to... We don't have to talk about it. I just think you're wrong. Bitcoin. Oh, wait. Bitcoin sliding? Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Bitcoin and VWAP. Let's see. Bitcoin through VWAP, 3 little soldiers. Extended double bottom. I'm going to move this sideways. I'm not going to move the entry point at all, guys. I'm just going to move it sideways so everybody knows. What do I want to look at? What do I want to look at? What do I want to look at? Let's see. goev again. goev is about to go. goev is about to pop. By the looks of it. Heads up. goev, break it. Oh man. 154.75 on Bitcoin. Finger 17%, well off of its highs. Zella is up too, 2.6. Snap still holding 11. Still holding 11, okay. I'm gonna look at VRM quick. I know a lot of you guys don't have positions in it, but I am heavy. Okay, TBLT just destroyed earnings, and they're literally fucking like pennies on the dollar. Like, look at that go. Look at the risk reward entry on this. Hold on. Ready? All right. Huh. 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 Heads up on TBLT. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I might actually do something. Oh, wait. On top of the MACD on TBLT as well. TBLT's... I'm just going to stop talking about TBLT because it looks like it's just going to get it. Alan, what's up, brother?
So, just wanted to put out that Reuters put out a hit piece at 9:32 PDT
About
against retail.
Beautiful. That means we're doing something good.
Retail punters' percentage of total U.S. stock market trading value has dropped to the lowest in 4 months, and stress has emerged in the banking sector. Small investors took 12.4% of the total market volume as of March 13th, down from 19%.
Wow. Yeah,
They're saying as of today, it's down to Wednesday's showing like 13.5%.
Dude, I told you like fucking like what 4 months ago that they were gonna blame us.
Listen, retail market share declined significantly over the last several days, suggesting that market volatility was not primarily driven by institutional investors, i.e., retail. You hurt the market. You did this to us,
guys. TRKA, just as we kind of expected.
So I want to put a very careful warning out there to everybody on this channel.
What, that they're hunting for us?
If you see SPX and SPY run today, and I mean run good, like better than it has, and it stays up, and it opens tomorrow green on SPX and SPY, and they run in the morning, be very careful.
Yeah.
Make sure you're taking your profits.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting much better with TradingView, like a lot better. Look at these fucking on this one it's hard to tell, but like
I can't do it while I'm on the phone with you.
Well,
brother, from what I've seen, you're absolutely
like my what's called my profit like my risk reward profit zones are fucking fire, dude.
Yeah, no, you're doing awesome.
Just
so
saying.
I'm glad you like what I was playing with.
I'm glad that you've I'm so grateful for you for fucking letting me use it. Like this ups the channel so much better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so too.
So
I just think that my initial assumption, and I thought it was going to be Tuesday. They were going to pump the market, and then I thought by Friday they would dump it, and so I was wrong. And I like to admit when I'm wrong. It's just accountability. When we tell people things, we got to make sure that we straighten it out if we're wrong.
That's why that right there is why we're friends. Acid has a question for you though, if that's okay. Alan's saying that the price protection team dropping a load in the washer tomorrow morning, pumping market.
I'm saying that I think the market's going to pump over the next till midday tomorrow.
That's very precise.
And then it's going to fall hard. We'll see. If they don't pump the market and it just goes sideways, it's anybody's guess. But I have this inclining feeling that, and this is just me, but I have this feeling that we are going to see them come up with as much liquidity as they can.
There's a huge liquidity crisis right now, let's be honest.
Yeah, and that's my whole point. Is so, and you get liquidity in a few ways. And I challenge anybody that disagrees with me, because I like it when people, like to punch holes in my theories. Because let's face it, we're all human. We can make mistakes. If somebody shows me that I'm wrong somewhere, that only benefits me, right? So, like, I like it. I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't like it when people stand up and speak, against me. And I'm like, well, I do. Because if they're showing me that I'm wrong somewhere, all they're doing is making me a better trader. They're showing me where my mistake was, so I can correct it.
Bitcoin has a like, for instance, last night, right? I did like I did an options tutorial, right? For D from Twitter, right? And she actually had somebody else that was very knowledgeable with like options and stuff, right? And the thing is like, when I think options and I see charts and stuff, right? I just automatically see the candles, and my brain just kind of tells me this the story, if that makes sense. So I just started to like run through a bunch of different shit, and I was so grateful that D actually had that other person join, because he was able to like slow it down and kind of like explain it a lot more basic on a much more basic time frame or time level than I was, because I was fucking like, I don't know, I was running a mile a minute basically. So it's definitely good to have some level-headed like level-headed decisions.
A mile a minute? I don't believe it.
Well, dude, like, I don't know. It's what I do. I just stare at options.
I just don't believe that he has that much knowledge that he runs that fast. I hear it all day, brother.
Sean goes, I'm sorry for being mean last night. No, you weren't being mean. I needed to hear it, to be quite honest. However, after you hung up, we stayed on Discord for like a good 45 minutes. And I actually like I want to connect with that guy. I think he's actually a pretty cool guy. I think that adding him to the community would be a good asset. He knows what he's talking about. So maybe we could find out who that is.
So I'm gonna tell you something, and this is why I think what I think. If you look at UVXY and you look at any of the really, if you look at things like SPY.
Alan, one second. One second. TRKA, next level of the GAN fan, above resistance at the 48. Let's see what it does here. Remember that this white line is the mid level on the GAN fan, and it's also crossing right here on this resistance level. Okay, so pay attention to that. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Alan.
Well, I gotta tell you, I sold out when it was just below the very top, and I'm waiting for it to come way down so I can buy back up my buybacks at about 20 cents.
On what?
On TRKA.
TRKA. If I were you, honestly, you should have bought a VWAP.
No, I think it's gonna come crash. I think it's gonna come.
I mean,
down before
I probably would have started entering at the 200. To be quite honest, I think
that's you.
Yeah, of course. Well, absolutely. That's just me.
So, what I was saying was, if you look at your inverse leveraged ETFs that run opposite of when the market's up, like the S&P 500.
So SPXS is what you're talking about.
Well, I'm just talking about all of them.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different leveraged indexes that run inverse to
the
S&P 500.
If
you watch those and you look at them now, and you look out at all the time frames that they have option contracts for, and you look at the pricing, you're going to see that they are calling the people that are writing the contracts and that are buying and selling contracts. If you look at the volume and the pricing, it is way up on the, those things. You just got to look at what they're doing, and it's going to tell you which way the market's going to go.
Alan, are you buying TRKA yet?
Hang on, I walked away from the computer for a second. Let me look at it. Oh no, I want it to come. I think it's going to come down like 21 cents, 20 and a half cents.
Do you see my chart or no? Or are you looking at a different one?
No, I can't see it.
Fuck, I wish you could pull my chart. Okay.
I'll look at it. So I'm at 25. So I sold out at 0.2576 was my leave, and at about 20 cents I'm back in. All in.
So my risk reward is 24 cents to 30 cents or to 23 cents, basically.
Okay.
Give or take.
Like I said, I want it to go back down to around 20, 21. And then I'll buy back in, and I'll ride it back up again.
I have to answer Mike real quick. The reason why I'm so zoomed in is because I'm on a 1 minute. I'm on a 1 minute chart, and I'm reading candle wicks, and I'm trying to determine which way that the structure is building. That's why I'm so zoomed in. Sorry, Mike.
So I think it's very interesting. You know what I'm going to start doing?
What's that?
When I have some free time at some point, which I don't know that will ever come. But if I do, I want to start doing some of these tutorials that they have on like YouTube, where people are just walking you through, teaching you new things.
Wait, hold on, Alan. Alan, I'm so sorry. I have to respond to Mike real quick. I know, but Alan's targets are probably on a longer time frame. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Alan's targets are better than mine. No offense, Alan.
No. Everybody's got their own thing.
All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
So I just think that TRKA, I don't think it's really ready to fully run high yet. I think it's going to for sure, and I'm gonna get all in. And I'm a little nervous that you're right and that I'm missing my shot. So just be aware of that. But I believe it's going to come back down. I'll load back up, and then I'll hang.
I mean, it certainly might not. Yeah, Trish. Yeah, I look like trash, and I just rolled out of bed late, so that's why. Back up to the midline on the GAN fan. Yeah, TRKA. How about that, huh?
So check this out. I want to learn to do the tape reading.
Okay.
Are you familiar with this?
Are you talking about like reading like the short volume tape on FINRA?
No.
Oh.
Like where you take the measurement of the candle movements and the candlestick
size.
Oh,
yeah. So on that risk reward tool that I was showing you, right? It does it for you automatically.
Yeah, but there's a way. There's like a process to learning reading tapes. Like it's the old way they used to do it.
Yeah, I'm not good. Yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that, but I'd love to learn.
No, and that's all I was saying is I want to take the time at some point and learn it because I think it's a really cool thing. And people that are good at reading tapes are very profitable right now.
I bet they are.
They're making good money. And so it's a very good way of reading the market if you're not utilizing the tools that we currently have. And so I thought, man, what if you just added it as a part of your toolbox?
I have to interrupt you again. Mike said Allen's algo on a 5 minute is a sell. The buzz, let's call it the buzz algo, says that it's a buy on the 1 minute.
On which one?
On TRKA. So Allen's algo on the 5 minute is a sell, but the buzz algo is a buy. Up until at least here.
Yeah, but you got to remember that the algo on the bottom, that very bottom one, I never messed with. I only messed with.
I don't use I don't even use that. I use a MACD.
Okay, no, that's fine. But on the 3 minute, I see it as, or the 1 minute, I see it as good. The 3 minute, I see it as probably being a really good spot.
Oh, Mike, I only have 5 day trades and I get locked out. I can't trade every minute. You don't have to trade every minute. It's about sniping that right entry.
Right.
It's not trading every 5 minutes. It's waiting and waiting and waiting and being patient and waiting even longer, and then all of a sudden, kapop. And and that's how you get those fucking fire entries.
Yep, and that's what I try to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for me, I sold at the top. So that tells you what
That's awesome.
It speaks volumes for what I think because I did it with my money.
Can I do what again? I honestly forget what I said because honestly I say so much shit throughout the day that I like how can I keep track of it all? You know what I mean? My Lightning McQueen impression? I didn't even wait. What did he say? Wait, what did Lightning McQueen say? Watch this bounce off the 13 and 24. Hopefully, we want to use this as hard resistance. Oh, kapow. Oh, okay. All right, maybe I'll reference that throughout the day. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is the push. You might have been right. Oh, down to a GAN fan level. Uh-oh. Alan, are you still not in this?
No.
You have balls, bro. I appreciate you.
I'm telling you, it's about being patient and doing exactly what you just said.
No, you're right. It's just the 200 and the VWAP, and that's why I said that.
Don't misunderstand that I'm not scared as hell, and if it starts to really rip, I'm going to buy in, and I'll have a shitty buy-in position. But I think when it goes, it's going to really go. I just don't think we're there yet. I think we're a good week to maybe 4 or 5 weeks before we really see that thing go parabolic.
Hey, Alan, can I tell you something?
What?
It was just at like 90 cents. It's under a quarter right now, and it's up 20%.
Yeah.
So you're saying like about waiting for it to really really rip? That's it might be getting high time.
I understand.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, I think 90 cents is going to be nothing. That'll look like a good entry when it's done.
I agree. We'll see.
So we're going to see. I think we're a couple of weeks early on it, so I'm gonna day trade it.
Wait. You want it to rip so I could sell? Well, yeah, I want to make money. Of course.
Yeah, we want to sell at the top.
Yeah, of course. Like this is a trade for me. This is not an investment. This is a swing trade for me, not an investment at the moment.
Well, and this is a 3-day snipe, make money back and forth.
Yeah.
Until it rips.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
I mean, for me, it was a DCA play.
I'm going to tell you what. I am really happy with my entry, I don't know, last week or whatever on the VDRM.
What company or what do they do again?
I don't even know what they do.
Alan.
Technicals, and I was looking at the amount of capital that just got infused to their corporation.
Yeah, Alan.
They're a medical company, and they just got FDA registration.
Okay.
For their brand name for their hair regrow products.
Okay. So basically, you bought Rogaine.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it's a different version of it that works better, but sure. What I bonded off of was the fact that they were doing really, really bad, and they were really, really down, and all of a sudden they got a massive influx from an investor of capital, and that doesn't happen when companies are tanking, that somebody walks in and just invests a massive amount of money.
I agree.
They didn't believe it was going to go.
I agree, but I do have one down thing to that, right? Just because a company is way down, right? Because obviously, a lot of the market just tanked, right? So a lot of things are going to be at record lows or damn near close to record lows, right? Just because a company tanked doesn't mean it's going to bounce back for sure. You know what I mean? Also, I would just say look at business models, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, people want to regrow their hair, but is that going to grow faster than technology? Is that going to grow faster than marketing? Is that going to grow faster than financial services? You know what I mean?
So you think the market is really down? That's your overall opinion right now?
I think that we still have some room to go down to the downside. I think that obviously that was a bear bounce that we had that they over like the last probably 2 weeks, right? I think it's a little bit odd that that the Qs are the Qs are decoupling from Bitcoin as much as they are. So that's interesting to me, and I'm looking for a pivot at this point. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm right now I'm looking for a pivot. I think that some things are way overvalued and some things are way undervalued. So I don't think that there's going to be an enormous crash like what everybody's calling for, but I think that there's going to be a rebalancing period, and I've been saying that for months too.
Okay, so let me just say this: if you look far enough at the whole picture, and I'm a zoom out kind of guy, I believe that when it rebalances, you're going to be somewhere around 2850.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, double bottom on KRE. Good call out. Excellent call out, Bodie. I'm sorry, Alan. I don't mean to interrupt you. You know that, brother.
No, you're good. So like $2,900 on SPX. Is where I think your rebalancing stops.
Maybe.
Like maybe even 25, 26. And then you're going to see it bounce up and down like it does typically. And then when it surges again, you'll see a big up and down like we have. But if you go back pre-2020...
KRE is about to rip, it looks like. Sorry. Go ahead.
And you look at it, it tells a very easy story to read.
Yeah.
It's very inflated. Very, very inflated.
UVXY super trend down. UVXY super trend down, aka market up. And also, I need to experience in 2008, 2009. We are maybe a year out. You're right. I don't have experience in 2008 and 2009. However, you don't have experience in cryptocurrency. Neither do I. So I think that cryptocurrency could be a lot, like, it could be a game changer, essentially. And I'm not saying that in any rude way at all. It's just I don't have experience. Like I know about cryptocurrency, but I don't know exactly how it could really affect humanity itself.
Well, I was in 2008 and 9, and I know all about it because I was in the middle of it.
Well, GNS. Heads up on GNS. Sorry.
And I can tell you when the fire sales are burning and they're about ready to go out, it's a great time to have cash and be available to buy things like American Value stock when it's at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, you want to make money if you see the S&P hit $2,800, $2,600 and it levels off and starts to just kind of bumble around. That's the time to be picking up your American Value stocks. Just my thoughts.
I do like the risk reward on GNS right now. Ape. What are we looking at on Ape? Ape. Did you buy any Ape with the vote or no?
Did I?
Yeah.
No. I was going to. I want to, but I am
it's at 140.
Scared of AMC and Ape.
Well, okay. I understand being afraid of AMC, but the price arbitrage reads it clear as day. We're about to get EMAs are in line here on Ape, and we're about to cross the MACD. Heads up on Ape, guys. But
so I don't see Ape as a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, but I also don't see them. I don't see that there's a. I guess the easiest way to put this is I see that there's a way that maybe they don't meet in the middle, and that AMC just comes down to Ape.
Well,
and then you don't have much that you've gained, but you haven't lost either.
Yeah, well, I mean, and if anything, that's capital preservation, and then I could go ahead. I like the risk to reward, basically.
Yeah, I just don't care for the way that communication from the management team is. I don't like how they deal with their community. community and how their community responds back to the corporation.
Wait, can I be honest about the community real quick? And I hope nobody takes offense to this.
Sure.
The AMC ape community fucking sucks. Wait. Let me finish. Every single video that I've ever done on AMC and ape, right? Unless I'm like literally feeding people fucking hopium, which I refuse to do, I get terrible comments, and I get absolutely, like, I get barely any views, and I get negative. I get negative comments and shit like that.
Okay, so I wanna open your eyes to something.
Yeah.
AMC and ape community has been going on for a long time.
Absolutely.
They've been fighting this big battle,
And I've been fighting it with them.
Absolutely have attracted all the trolls under the sun.
Well, but you would just, I would at least assume that, like, normal people doing research, right, would I don't know, maybe watch some videos, you know what I mean, rather than just be completely trolls. So that's why that's why I barely waste my time making videos on ape and AMC.
Well, no, and that's fine. But what I'm trying to explain to you is this: if you're in a community and there's a ton of trolls, which we know there's a ton of trolls out there, and AMC's got a ton of trolls attacking.
Oh my God, yeah.
You're in this community and you've been dealing with this for years. The last thing you do is stand up and give any kind of a voice to these trolls. So if they're on a video like yours, even if the community liked your video and they were watching it and paying attention to it, they're not going to say anything to those trolls, because the minute you say something to them, you fire them up, you give them power. If you ignore the trolls,
it's not even just that, Alan, because that's what I do. I just ignore it, right? But I don't get any views on the video, so it's like, why make a video?
Well, and I agree. Then why make the video if you're not getting the views?
So that's why I don't want to make any more fucking AMC and ape videos, except for when I'm right about ape, because then I like to, obviously, reflect on how right I was. And then people, believe it or not, those I told you so type videos, a lot of people fucking subscribe to those, because then they're like, maybe I should have been paying attention. You know what I mean?
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just telling you that, in my opinion, I don't think overall that the AMC community sucks. I think they have some really nasty people that have attracted themselves to that community that have a big voice. But the overall people in that community, I don't think are that way. They have a lot of trolls because of the amount of time that's been there. And some of those trolls have gotten a very powerful voice within that specific community.
But it's not even that. It's not even just like it's not even like the negative comments that bother me, because I put myself out there. I expect negative comments, to be quite honest, right? And I actually embrace them. However, it's the complete lack of viewership, and it's almost like they get ignored, the video. So it's like, it's not even. They're not worth making. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
And I have not argued that. I told you I agree with you. Yeah. If they're not being watched, they're not beneficial. Don't make them. It's just as simple as that. Like I said, I don't think that as an overall whole, the AMC community sucks.
I agree. I agree.
Really bad eggs that have a big, huge voice, and that really sucks for them, and they're trying to deal with it. But anytime they speak up, they pretty much put themselves in the line of fire, and they've been doing this so long, they just don't do it anymore. They just don't put themselves in the line of fire to deal with the trolls.
Well, so that's why I just bought a shit ton of ape, because I believe I believe ape in the play. I still think that AMC comes down to ape prices, or they meet in the middle somewhere, right? But I still believe in ape as a hold currently.
Well, no,
as a strong buy.
That's good. I do not want to be in a long hold position with ape. I do not want that.
Absolutely. All right. Let's get back to business, says Sean. Buzz, I appreciate how you and I can have different opinions at times. Oh, absolutely. If we can't agree to disagree, then we can't, we're not going to grow.
Well, and not everybody's going to agree. If everybody wanted the same thing, you'd go to Walmart and there'd be one color of t-shirt and one pair of shoes. And there'd be 10 million sizes for it.
Snapchat 7 fucking 40 up. Crazy.
Dude, are you watching right now on SPX?
No, but I will be. SPX.
Oh.
Come on. Load.
I think they're going to make it volatile and shove it to the sky.
TRKA is ripping. Hold on a second. As soon as I pulled off that, TRKA just got a nice candle up. Yeah. I concur.
So we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir. We will.
I still say watch out tomorrow. Maybe morning or midday. Hell, it could be 10 minutes before the bell. Who knows? But just watch out because I think there's a big surprise coming tomorrow, and I've been saying that. So
I know you have. I know.
I just thought it was going to happen faster.
Well, I think we all. I think that we all expected, shit to happen faster, right? It just the government just moves slow. TRKA busting. TRKA busting up. Fuck, Alan. I wish you took the 200.
It'll come back down. I got faith, man. It's not ready to go parabolic yet.
Okay. We shall see. I'm gonna be sliding them. I'm about to slide into the profit. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Wow, what?
So I'm reading this article that just came out that Reuters posted. Small and regional bank loans by the numbers. Who may be affected most? And they're basically saying that small and retail or smaller regional banks hold 18% of all outstanding debt, but their share across the market varies. Some areas where they tend to loan the most, such as commercial real estate consumer loans, are most likely to be affected by these bank failures in the space. And they're basically saying they're going to see them really tighten up lending through 2023 on commercial real estate, smaller commercial and industrial loans, credit cards, and basically smaller loans. So if they start cutting way back, it's going to be very interesting.
Watch out that TRKA doesn't form a handle in between here.
I think you're going to see...
What are we going to see, Alan? I love your projections because you're right quite often. So.
Well, I look back before 2008 and 9, and I saw what happened when it was so hard to get a credit card or a loan, or it was difficult to find money for funding if you were just a normal person.
Yeah, now it's easy to find money, isn't it?
Now it's everywhere, and so if they cut that back and make it really, really hard,
it's gonna be hard for a lot of fucking people.
That's right, and what it's gonna do is it's gonna cut consumer spending, because right now there are more people that are spending on credit cards than they've seen in a long time. And so I think a big spur of that, though, was people coming off of COVID. And once they seen that, they weren't going to lock the country back down again, and people went back to work.
Or
they just went out and they spent money like crazy.
Or people were really, really struggling, and they maxed out their credit cards because they got forced to quit their jobs because they didn't want to take a vaccine, right? And they maxed out their credit cards on bills and things of that nature.
Well, it doesn't really reflect that in the numbers, though.
Yeah.
It reflects it as retail spending, not on bills. They're looking at the credit card debt.
What are they spending it on?
Looking at when and where.
What did it say what did it say they're spending on, though?
It didn't give like a breakdown. It just said that most of this I don't know. It was very subjective. It just said what I was reading just said that a lot of it was not on bills. But when you look at the fact that people that lost their jobs were getting an extra $800 a week in unemployment, more than they
but that means that we were just inflating and actually causing runaway inflation, which is even worse for the fucking problem.
Well, no, I get that, but if you look right now, there are jobs everywhere. Where I live, I can go down the street, and every business has a help wanted sign on it.
Do you want to know a secret? That's why I like business models that cater to lazy people, because nobody wants fucking jobs.
Oh, I agree. Did you see what's actually happening with the 40-hour work week with the bill sponsored to Congress?
No, can you tell me about it though?
Yeah, they want to make it a 4-day work week, overtime after 40 or after 32 hours.
Well, okay, so that's what Japan did, and apparently, apparently it actually had high success rates. So, I mean, I'm not for it or against it necessarily. I'd have to do more research. Queues are getting really, 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 really tight. I'd have to do more research. I don't know, but I believe that Japan did that, and I believe that it was kind of successful.
So I don't disagree with you for their environment that it worked very well. Now I will
Queues
tell you.
bust. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But I'm going to tell you who it hurts the most.
Who does it hurt the most?
It hurts small businesses. Your large corporations have the ability
Can I interrupt you though first? Because
Sure.
this is just experience of me owning a small business, right?
Okay.
Nobody could tell me when I can't or when I have to close my doors.
You're right, but if they tell you when you have to start paying overtime, and right now, like in this environment when everybody's hiring,
Low overhead, low overhead, high income though, bro. Think about that.
Well, it's not though, because here's what happens, and you should know this as being a small business owner.
What's that?
If you have to go from 6 employees to, say, 11 employees or 10 employees, well, actually, it's more like 9.5, and some of those people have to be part-time. Now you have much more paperwork to process as far as payroll.
No, I don't.
Taxes.
No, I don't. Are you ready? Why?
Okay.
Because when I hire people, I 1099 them.
Okay, but then you're not an employer. You're hiring subcontractors. I'm talking about businesses.
It's still
And the 40-hour rule wouldn't apply to you anyway.
Well, exactly. So it's not hurting small businesses all that much because they could restructure if they had to.
Oh, but they can't. Most
Some
businesses, a few, but most of these small businesses out here, these restaurants, all of these places, they can't 1099 actual employees.
Oh no, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Like mom and pop shop pharmacies and stuff like that. Like
and the auto shop, tune and lube places and restaurants and
yeah.
your smaller retail boutique type shops. This is who it's going to hurt the most. If you look at COVID, who did it hurt the absolute most? It hurt small businesses.
Oh my! I got absolutely murked. I got murked on my small businesses.
Right. So COVID murdered 60% of the large corporations' main competition outside of other big corporations.
Oh.
So that's very interesting.
It certainly is, Alan. It certainly is, buddy.
I just say follow the money, and it'll tell you what's going to happen.
So
because at the end of the day, greed overrides everything with these guys.
That's true. Wait, except for self-preservation. Self-preservation might be like right there with it, but like.
I think when you steal enough, it's like being high on drugs. You get to a certain point where you're just chasing that next high, and they're like, "Oh, I stole $250 million this quarter. I need to make it $3 billion next quarter," and they get to a place where they feel untouchable. And I believe we have reached that nexus, and they don't care. It's just about money. I think retail's got them scared on a few of these plays, and they're going to have to resolve that. And that's why I believe they're trying to come up with this liquidity. But I don't think they're going to stop it. I don't even think they're going to slow it down. I think they're just going to resolve the things that are giving them the headache right now, and they're going to go right back to what they do.
And that's certainly very, very, very possible.
They just got to get people to shut up, and basically they got to get them paid so they go away.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Hold on, I'm charting right this second. My apologies.
Oh, you're good. TRKA is starting to twist.
Again?
Yeah, it's not fully going yet. It's trying. It's more of a flat plane, and it's really thinking about trying to twist to the upside. But UVXY is starting to curl slightly, so who knows? Who knows what's going to actually transpire here. Like I said, I think you're going to see, by the end of the day, very high SPX and SPY. Or who knows, maybe they're making their money on the ups and downs. I don't even know at this point anymore, because everything I thought is it keeps getting pushed further down the road, like they're just kicking the can. So I don't know.
Yeah, Neil says that they're at lunch, which is actually a very important thing. A lot of people are at lunch. However, people are gonna be getting back from lunch here very, very shortly, probably. So yeah, just throwing that out there.
They're at lunch where?
Neil's just saying that the institutional investors are at lunch.
Okay.
Which is why
What puts it like 1 o'clock New York time.
Well, no, it's 2:00 New York time. So like they're probably getting back from lunch now. We're on the 200 on TRKA, bouncing back up. Hey Dana, welcome to chat. Yeah. Are you seriously holding out on TRKA still? After that opportunity or no? But I don't want to like put you on a spot. Oh, did I hang up on you? Oh no, you're there. Yeah. Are you still not in TRKA after it just came down to 200?
Yeah, I told you I'm holding out for like the 20.5 cent mark.
You're a ballsy motherfucker, Alan. I love you.
It's scary as hell.
I love you, Alan. You are a ballsy person.
Just because, yeah, it makes me very nervous to watch it. So it makes me very, very nervous.
Well, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
You should not be emotional whatsoever.
Oh, that's why I'm not trading, because my plan says 20.5 cents. It doesn't mean I'm not inside going, holy shit, it's at the 200 again. God, what are you doing? And I gotta follow my plan.
Hey guys, Lucid could be a good entry point. It's already up 4% today, but it looks like it could go for more. Heads up on Lucid. Yeah, follow your trading plan, says Mike. Absolutely, please. Everybody follow your own trading plan. Not somebody else's trading plan, your own. Sorry that I'm drawing these profit lines, guys. I'm just really, really trying to get good at it. Trying to practice. That's all.
Okay, so there's another hit piece from Reuters that just came out. The hit piece I'm seeing from Reuters that just came out says putting a number of tighter lending. Basically, they're saying that they're going to see job growth go down.
Go EV. Go EV, go EV, go EV. I'm biased. I'm already in it, but go EV. Yeah, jobs are going to go down, definitely.
They're saying a 10-point tightening in lending standards. Well, I don't think so, though.
No, jobs have to go down in order for the economy to rebuild. Also just think about how many stocks have gone up based on people getting fired.
Yeah, but you have a big problem.
What's that?
It's the wrong time of year for jobs to go down. This is the time of year when road work starts happening, because I know I'm going back to work. When construction of buildings and homes starts to happen across the country is coming up in the next couple of weeks. It starts. All of your construction projects are all getting ready to start. So you're about to see a big influx of new jobs of people that they have to hire to do these jobs.
No, I could definitely see that happening. However, the mom and pop shops like you were talking about, right? people aren't going to be able to pay to afford to run mom and pop shops at these rates.
No, I'm not arguing that, but here's the problem. When these construction projects happen, and now you've got flaggers that are making huge money to stand there all day, and you've got all of these people that are, their normal rate of pay is going to increase because of the federal money on the federal projects. So, like, I know a lot of these flaggers, when they're, and I don't want to discount the flaggers because they do work hard. And they have a dangerous job. When they're out there and they're working in their normal job that's not a federal or state contract, they make a certain amount of money. But when the state and federal contracts come into play, they make like $12, $14 an hour more than they do normally.
Yeah.
That's coming up to this time of year. And these are the people that are spending money because they're getting all this excess income. The same thing with your plumbers and your electricians.
Guys, eat. Guys, eat. Well, I can't say that. Not financial advice.
So.
Not financial advice, guys. Whoa, Fitter just tweeted about MMTLP. Hold on. Finner just tweeted about MMTLP.
Okay, what'd they say?
We're gonna pull it up. What did Finner say? I might be able to live. Can I? Do you mind if I live comment your reaction to Twitter?
Sure.
Okay, and then we can talk about it maybe a little bit.
We'll see.
All right, let's see. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's see. Finner just tweeted about MMTLP. What do we got? Finra. Let's see.
Oh, SPSX is reversed.
FINRA has received a number of questions relating to a corporate action and trading halt in MMTLP. Learn more about how corporate actions and trading halts are processed, as well as specific information related to MMTLP. That's a Dear John letter.
No, it's not.
That's
hilarious. They came out and said that.
It's just a basic response, and like.
No, it's not. It's very telling.
Okay. All right. Can you tell me why you think it's telling, Alan? Because like for me, like I'm disappointed by what I just read. I mean, it's good to hear something, but I just wish that they were a little bit more detailed.
Well, they came out and said, "Well, let us walk you through the process. Let us teach you about how these things work. Let us show you how this functions and works."
But we've read the
court. Enforce any of their rules. They didn't follow any of their rules. So to say XYZ is how we do things, even though they did ABFR, what the hell does that have anything to do with MMTLP other than we're going to tell you how that process works? That's like saying, hey, you just got shot by a gunman and there's this giant hole in your chest. Here's a Band-Aid.
Okay, all right. Okay. I might be a little bit. I might have to stand corrected here. They did go ahead and they did write something a little bit more detailed than what I intended. It appears as if they kind of just break down what happened, but the fact is that it still happened. So
what did they break down? What happened? I'm gonna have to go read it.
You're gonna have to read it. It talks about the entire corporate action. So like, I'm not gonna read that now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and I'll go read it.
Okay. Yeah. Call me back and let me know what you think, though. All right.
All right. Later.
All right. We won't do that one. I'll record the one later on with Alan. Did anybody grab that what's called that stop raid on what's called on Lucid? Out of curiosity. They say the halt is over. What? And not their fault? Yeah, see, so I am disappointed in them. Absolutely. Wow. Congrats if you guys were able to grab that. Even if you guys grabbed it down here, I think that's still a fucking decent entry. TRKA on the 200 again, guys. Again, could be offering another entry point. Look at that. TRKA right up. I'm just going to go ahead and move this over a little bit because I would have taken it right there had I been looking to take it. Okay, good enough. Okay. Wait, what? DRMA 65% run down to 52-week low. Wow. TRKA, come on, baby. Do it for daddy. Notice how these GAN fans end up being like a bunch of bull flags, guys. That's one reason why I really like running GAN fans. Snap 1111. Bitcoin just under a key level. VIX. VIX, BXRX and 205, thank you. Uh-oh, still tight on Qs. Here it comes. Here it comes. What the fuck? How come that didn't... It should have dropped. I don't know why that didn't draw right there. Oh, I'm off. Good enough. Close enough. That's just so tight. ETH 1660. FINRA did not cancel the MMTLP shares. The issuer, Metamaterials, canceled the shares effective December 14th. In fact, FINRA, they're lying though. That's not what the S1 read. That's not what the corporate action read. That's not what happened. I know that you're just quoting it. Just like it just pisses me off. That's all. Like I know that you also agree with me. I'm just saying shit pisses me off that they're literally lying. Look at how this is on the MACD and it just literally like inside the MACD the entire time. We're just consolidating here, guys. We're consolidating for a bigger move. SINT is a whole lot of nothing. SINT's a no-burger right now. Heads up on SINT, though, because SINT could get crazy. Just saying. What is cosm doing today? Is cosm, like, moving at all? Wait, is what a double top? I'm so sorry. I'm just... I'm pulling tickers everywhere. You know what I mean? Barcode on Ape, pissing me off. TBLT is still down 27%. SIVB down 60%. Jesus. GNS still at a 3. Alan.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Alan, can you tell me what you think about the FINRA tweet, please?
Oh, I'm so happy about the publication they posted on their site.
Okay. Tweet. Can you?
I went and read it. It's absolutely wonderful what they posted.
Can you tell us why you think it's wonderful?
So I gotta be careful. So listen, I'm not going to answer any questions, and I'm going to be very, very careful what I do say.
Okay.
Because of ongoing litigation.
Understood.
But I will say this. Something so very important was they gave the reason for the halt. They said, and I'm going to tell you straight up what this is. They said that the settlement issue was going to occur because anything traded on the 9th was not going to be eligible to become next bridge hydrocarbons. And we know that the shorts had to cover their positions, and we know that those shares could have gone to next bridge, some of them if they overbought, like if they wanted to hold some of the next bridge positions. But here's the thing. The majority of those shares did not go to next bridge, and on the 8th, there was something like 21 million registered with AST at the time.
Okay.
So what happened was they hit the halt, and they did this because their buddies at the hedge funds weren't going to get any money. All they were going to do was lose money in the way of having to buy back their shorted positions. And they weren't going to be eligible for next bridge. So these people that went after them, that, by the way, managed Chevron stock and tried to put Torchlight Energy Solutions into bankruptcy, then turned around and says, okay, that didn't work. Well, let's just list their stock for them and destroy them that way. And so they did that, and then they had to buy their way out of it. And instead, they called their buddies at FINRA and said, hey, halt that for us, because the way this is written, we can't get the next bridge hydrocarbon shares if we have to buy this out through the squeeze. And they were very smart about the way they did this. They did this so that when they bought everybody out, they couldn't bonus and get paid by ending up with a next bridge hydrocarbon share. Those were just basically go in the trash. And so they're saying that essentially by what they wrote, that it was unfair because the short folks that did this illegally weren't going to be able to profit. If you read into what they said, it's very, very telling about the fact that it was going to screw over the people that had to buy their positions back because people weren't selling, and they were going to have to buy them back after a date that they could no longer get next bridge for them, for the ones they bought, past where they needed to clear the slate. Here's the other thing. Let me ask you what happens if you take all of the assets and all of the sale money, and I've been saying this for a long time, and everybody's been basically crucifying me for it. So I'm going to say it one more time. If you took the number that I've heard, and I haven't confirmed it, I've just heard it over and over from people that have talked to FINRA and have been in the know, like very intelligent people and very prominent folks have been saying, as of the morning of the 8th, there was essentially 21 million shares at AST. Well, if you divide that whole pie that they had over 21 million versus 165.5 million, it makes those a whole lot more valuable, does it not?
Yeah. I kind of see their tweet as kind of like a slap in the face, but what else could I expect from FINRA?
Their whole post, here's what's funny. They talk about everything in the post, but you know what they don't talk about? They never mention when it became tradable. They never talk about that.
I didn't even notice that. Good point out.
So they talk about everything metamaterials actually did. and they talk about how Metamaterials had it set up to go away as of the 14th, and how after the 12th, if anything that wasn't at AST by the 12th was done, and they basically talked about everything Metamaterials did and nothing about the people that were taking actions that weren't legal. And that's where I have to leave that. I can't get into that any further, but I can tell you, go read that very, very carefully, what they wrote out today. It's very, very telling as to everything, because they tell an entire story, but they magically skip the spot
that make them look bad.
It got put onto the market to trade.
Yeah.
But they'll tell you everything else.
Of course they will. It's like I don't know. They could do so many wrong things and then just go ahead and blame other people. So
they're literally giving their buddies at the hedge funds a hug.
Yeah.
But who's on their board? The hedge funds.
Good point.
All I gotta say is, I have that statement now. Oh, I am so happy. I can't wait for my day.
Okay, now you might not be able to answer this at all, right? So feel free to say no. But does that help your case out?
Yes.
If so, how so do you think?
I can't say how it's going to help me.
Fair.
But it's definitely going to be used.
Okay.
It is very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I just want there to be some type of resolution already. You know what I mean? Just like everybody else.
We all do. We all do.
Yeah, just like everybody else.
We all do. And so I thought about what you said. Would you take this amount or that amount, before you settled or whatever? And I got to tell you, I did sit down and do some serious thinking, and there is a number at which I walk away.
Are you fair? Is it fair to ask to disclose, or are we keeping that personal? Okay, fair enough.
I can tell you this. It's more than $300 million. It's way outside of the scope of what would be reality.
If they pay you off in order to go ahead and just get rid of Discovery, like the idea of Discovery, I could see them paying you $300 million.
Well, it's much north of that. Like it's much.
I mean, we're just ballpark. We're ballparking.
I'm just giving just a generalization.
Yeah.
So people don't understand. If they walked up and said, "Here's $5 million or $10 million," I'm telling them to put it right in their shorts. Like, that number had better be massive. Like, my family better not have to worry about money for the next 500 generations. Like, it had better be, like, maybe not put me on that list of the people, on the planet that have money, but very close to it. Like, it's going to be, they might as well just take care of the people.
Yeah, no.
In the play. It's going to cost. And I mean, really cost.
Well, I mean, I figured everybody has a number, right? It just.
Well, my parents are struggling. I got grandkids. I got kids. So at a certain point, I got to say, hey, I got to take care of my family, and I have a responsibility to my family. So yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to sell out short or early at a risk to the whole community. So I have, like I said, I've got a very, very big number. And that's where, and I'm not budging from it. Like, it's part of, it's like my trading plan. That's when I put up what I want, that's where it is.
No, I mean, I'm happy that you thought about it, because I'm not saying to go, oh yeah, go ahead and settle. Please don't take that like I'm saying it like that. But at the same time, it's always good to have, just a number in mind, because everybody has a number. You know what I mean?
Well, and it's just about being realistic.
Exactly.
Because at some point, I do have people in my family that rely on me.
Exactly. Yeah. I get it.
And let's face it, if you're above, $400 or $500 million, that takes care of your family for a few days.
GNS failed on that. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 1 second. GNS failed at VWAP, and it is down sub 292 at the moment. Might be a half decent entry. Sorry, Alan, didn't mean to cut you off.
But no, you're good. I'm gonna let you go. I just want people to know that read what they said, but then look at what they didn't say. what they didn't say was way more important than what they did say.
Okay. Well, and you know what? Honestly, sometimes the things that aren't said are a lot more important than things that are. So.
And it's gonna be, it's important to me like a big arrow sign on a billboard with flashing lights and sirens pointing at something. It's that much of a sign to me.
Kind of like my chart right now with the fucking GAN fans up.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I'm very pleased with what they came out and said.
I'm happy that it's going to be able to help you in your case, even though you can't talk about it.
Oh, yeah, I'm very happy, and when I can, I certainly will.
Can we talk about it? Not on the air. It's not like I could do anything. It's not like I could do anything with my MMTLP shares anyway.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm worried about them listening in on my phone.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay.
It has nothing to do with who I trust and don't trust. I just don't want to tip my hand.
No, fair. No, listen. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, they were in my damn computer. Dude, the software that was removed from my computer, I'm just going to tell the community this, and they might get a kick out of this.
Wait. George T. Do you have the what's it called? Do you have the filing in front of you that FINRA posted? George has a question that he wants us to talk about.
It's on my computer. Give me just a second. I did post it on my Twitter. I walked away from the computer for a minute.
Can you
sitting in front of it for days gets me dizzy.
Yeah, I feel that.
I try to walk around a little bit.
Can you read number 4? And George says that it relates to what we're talking about.
Okay, it's actually on my phone. I think it's not on my. Okay, hang on just a second. Where did you go? You're gonna have to give me just a second here. Okay, where's my post? Profile. Give me just a moment here.
Take your time, man. We appreciate your time, you know?
Yeah. He wants me to read what now?
Number 4, he says that number 4 pertains to what we're talking about.
Number 4. I don't see anything numbered.
Wait, okay. When I get a chance, read number 4 on that FINRA page. It relates to current topic. That's what he says.
Well, let me go down to section 4. The first one's corporate actions. The second one's MMTLP corporate action. There's numbers. Number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alan, I hate to interrupt you real quick. IoT, heads up on IoT, guys. This is internet. Well, it's called Samsara, but they work on the Internet of All Things blockchain. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so it says the answer to this question was whether MMTLP shares were publicly quoted and traded in the first place. Is whether a security is tradable is determined by the application of the federal law, including any applicable SEC rules. In this case, the issuer filed a SEC Form S3 registration statement, which they did for MMTLP as a preferred share that was not going to be traded. They filed that with FINRA, but what they're not talking about is what else has to happen once you file an S3? You have to do something else, and they did not do this. Somebody else did this. And so it says MMTLP shares were and obtained a QSIP number, thus registering MMTLP shares were freely tradable and not subject to public trading limitations. Where a security is freely tradable, a public market for the security may develop, as it did with MMTLP. They gave it a number so that they could assign a placeholder for the Torchlight folks, because it went from one company to another company to a private company. This is very, very important on how those things work. If you understand what has to happen, you have to have those things set up so that you can put the assignments where they belong.
they said that it was in compliance with 15C 211. But you know what's really funny?
What's that?
It says that FINRA came out and said that they did not receive the Form 211. Instead, broker-dealers relied on an exception to the rule that permitted them to publish a quotation for unsolicited customer orders. But you know what?
What?
That doesn't really work. And the reason that doesn't work is MMTLP was a convertible security. And I can't go into it any more than that, other than if you don't know what the rules are for that, you should go read the rules about convertible securities, how they work, what the holding times are for broker-dealers when they receive one, and what they must do once trading starts, what they have to do. And this was clearly not done. And so the convertible rules were very specific, and I can't go any further into it. All I can tell you is that what they said is really, really important. But again, what they didn't say was even more important. They didn't say where the market came along, and they didn't say who actually started it trading in the market or any of that type of information. They also didn't even touch on the fact that they were told, hey, we didn't do this. This isn't ours. We have a complaint. Nowhere in here does it go through that or explain that. So there's a lot of things they didn't say, and those are the really important things.
Well, thank you very much for your feedback, Alan. Your feedback means more to me than just about anybody in the community. So thank you very, very much, and I'm sure that a lot of people here feel the same exact way.
No, I appreciate it, and I want you guys to know something. There's something else in here that they said, and I don't know if it's a Freudian slip or if they're just stupid.
Well,
they're probably just stupid.
I was about to say.
Number 5 says that Metamaterials canceled it as of the 14th because that's what was in the S3, the original one. But it wasn't canceled. It was deleted, done by FINRA, and they can't show who told them to do that.
They just do not want Discovery, man. Discovery would be so bad for them, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they really stuck their foot right in their mouth with this one.
Yeah.
And I am so happy they did it.
I'm so happy for you. I mean, I'm happy for everybody, including myself, but I just know how much you've done, and it makes me even happier for you, if that makes sense.
Sure.
But yeah, so.
It's just, you got to understand the things they said versus the things they didn't say. That's what is so desperately important to read, is what's missing. That's what you got to know.
Yeah. And Neil says, or they are looking to trap you. So maybe because, I mean, Neil's extraordinarily intelligent, okay? Maybe reread that 4 times just to make sure. But good call, Neil.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing, what I have to do. And I know exactly what's there and what's not there. And it's so certain rules and exemptions that people like to try to use, they can be preempted by other things.
Okay.
So there's laws that say that I can't walk up to you and shoot you in the head with a gun. But there's also laws that say if you're attempting to shoot Neil in the head,
you can save them.
What's happening, and I shoot you in the head to stop you from shooting him in the head.
Yeah.
I'm not going to jail. I'm not even in trouble.
Yeah, correct. Because you're protecting someone else from bodily harm. But it's the same thing with crime, I assume.
Sometimes there's a rule somewhere.
Yeah.
But it can always be superseded by something else.
Absolutely.
You just may not be looking at what that is.
No, you're definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
So it's just super, super important that I guess just pay attention to what I can release as I release it, as we move on, because I am.
And are you pretty much done with like are you done with a lot of Twitter Spaces where we're going to be just releasing a lot of information here, or what's the deal?
I'm gonna not comment. I am trying to not be on those spaces.
Fair enough. Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to be in there listening, because there's good information.
Absolutely.
But I am going to do everything I can do to not take a mic. The problem is I get people blowing me up and blowing me up and blowing me up, and then I finally give in and take the stupid mic.
Do you want to know why?
Do you want
to know why they do that? And this isn't a shot at anybody, because there's so many intelligent people in the spaces, right? It's just your abundance of knowledge on the topic, right? Is gonna be the best source for everybody to pick up from, in my opinion.
Sure.
And I think that's why people blow you up in order to get you as a speaker.
Right. And I just want to go in and listen. So that's what I may just have to just send private messages that says, hey, look, I'm not interested. And I'm sure people are going to want me to talk about what just happened, and I might come out and make a statement on one of them and just be done with that.
Well, I mean, you pretty much just made a statement here, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
And also, if you want to go ahead and you want to, maybe prepare a statement, right? We could also do that here as well. That way, we're not in a spaces environment.
Yeah. Well, and I've been asked to go into a space that's going to have Mr. Berta in it here pretty shortly. So
is that today?
Yeah.
Can you let me know when it happens? Because I would love to listen to it.
It just says 3 p.m. and I have no idea what 3 p.m. that is.
All right, just what's it called? Just tag me or send me a message on Facebook or something, and then I'll be able to stream it for everybody.
I can share it with you. Copy link. Let's see here. Give me just a second here.
Mullen, guys, heads up on Mullen. Heads up on Mullen. I'm so sorry about that. You shared that to me?
Yeah, I did.
All right, cool. Then it sounds like we'll be listening to it at 3. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, sir, you guys have a wonderful day. I've got to get some things done. And I got to really hope that they stop going sideways and get off their ass and either crash this thing or moon it already.
Yeah.
Damn, this barely up and down shit is pissing me off.
All right, last question for you. Because John Bird is going to be on the space, right, will you then take a mic in that circumstance?
If he asked me to.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to ask because you said like you were anti-mic there for a second.
Well, yeah, and I've been texting with him in the last 24 hours. So I mean, we do text each other. So
yeah, I know you got it like that, Alan. I know you got it like that.
It's not that I got it like that. We just share information.
Well, like I said, I think that you are by far the most knowledgeable person on the topic. So I think that he's talking to the right guy.
Well, sir, you have a great day. I have to go.
All right, I will be listening to you on the space call, hopefully.
Hopefully I don't have to take a mic. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. All right.
All right, later, fam.
Later.
Excellent interview with Alan. Woo! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I love listening to Alan. All right. You guys were chatting and stuff, and it's really hard for me to hold an interview while you guys are chatting. Let me just try to read this real quick. Okay, so Talal basically copy and pasted it for everyone. Thank you, Talal. War game, all possible scenarios. Very, 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 very true, Neil. ENSC, where's the look? Yeah, I just don't like pharmaceuticals, man, and I'm heavy into the plays that I'm currently in. But Bodie holding TRKA, PBLA, HLBZ, annoying GNS. I'm in TRKA, Dana. I'm heavy in TRKA. I want to get back in GNS, but not right yet, I don't think. Maybe. I like it under 3, maybe. I've already made a bunch of money on it, though, and I just don't want to get too greedy. Alright, what are you saying, Mike? You're saying Finner is saying they don't have to trade again. Finner is just trying to, like, sweep it under the rug, basically. And they may or may not have got themselves caught with some of the phrasing from what I took Allen's, description as. They might have helped Allen's lawsuit against them. So, we'll see. Yet to be seen. It is yet to be seen. They're trying to limit their exposure. Yeah, exactly. Buzz, GNS 294. Yeah, I like it under 3, but the thing is my original entry on it was 59 cents, and then I sold it above 7, and then I bought it again, and then I made a little bit of money on it, and then I sold it, luckily, and now it's down at 3, and while I think it could make a parabolic move up like it has in the past, I just have, like, there's just so many opportunities out there that I don't know if I necessarily want to be in it right this second. I guess that's what it comes down to. I do want to be in it, it just, timing is everything, as always, right? Bitcoin might bust. Right back into the fucking red. Man, oh man. Right down to the 48 to resistance. Go ahead. Come on, lead the market. We're looking for that MACD spin. Let's look at the Qs. FINRA saying broker dealers and customers started trading MMTLP, which sound illegal. I guess customer is GTS. Yeah, GTS. Yeah. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Q's up. Let's see. Hopefully we're getting that Bitcoin push. FRC, I'm out at 33. Okay. You took that trade at what, 28? Good shit. Small profit, but I was down 30% on it. Dude, sometimes you got to go ahead and you got to, take the single, right? Like, we're swinging for doubles. We're swinging for doubles to hit home runs, right? Sometimes you got to go ahead and squeak out a single. Q's trying to push. Q's up. Up. Q's. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yo, TBLT down 27% after blowing out earnings. That's kind of interesting. Just saying. This was a bunt. Hey, bro, you got on base. Oh, TRKA, hard down. It broke to the downside. Alan, you might be right. Hey, Sean.
Hey, I'm just leaving work, so I'm not looking at a chart, but my notification just told me SOXL is on air.
SOXL? Well, yeah, the Q's just fucking lifted, dude, like hard. Like.
Tell me, is UVXY falling hard? Or is volatility
Hold on.
Literally getting in my car, so I haven't read it.
No, I feel you. UVXY down.
2.
575.
Cool. So if the I have 4 $5 fucking puts. So if the market keeps pumping, I'm golden.
Yeah, you are. If you don't mind me asking, how much you pay for him?
A penny.
That's my boy. That's how we do it in the mafia.
A penny.
That
They've
boy.
been up 100%.
What? Yo. If you could pull up a chart right now of mine, right? Watch out though, because they might be basing right here.
UVXY might be.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, and I hope that I am wrong, but they could be basing.
I mean, to be totally honest, it's $4.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Then never mind.
I literally bought 4 contracts.
Yeah.
So it's not
No. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like a lot of money. Okay. Never mind.
No.
Oh.
4 contracts, but if they run down into the money, that's a $30 gain per contract. You know what I mean?
Oh no, absolutely. I'm not disagreeing whatsoever. I didn't know if you had a shit ton of contracts.
So this is what happened. Yesterday, my Robinhood account is in PDD flag for 90 days again, right?
Again, okay.
So I've been jumping in and out of
SPX up. Sorry.
Sorry, I've been jumping in and out of a cash account with it because Robinhood, as long as you don't have any unsettled funds, you can go in and out of a cash account every 3 days. Right? So I've been in my margin account, but I have spreads open, so I can't come out of my margin account until I close out my spreads. So yesterday I opened up 2 $9 UBXY calls in the morning. However, when I realized that it was pumping, I was hoping for the market to fall, and I was just gonna lock my whole account up and figure out a different broker because I really hate Robinhood anyways.
Bear with me 1 second. Apple is on an absolute beautiful trend. Beautiful trend. Go ahead. Sorry.
So I went to open another 9.5 call. However, Robinhood, because I was previously opened on my 9 call, had it open to sell to open for the 9.5 call. So because I have level 3 options, it technically turned my 9 into a 9.95 debit spread.
Okay.
So I technically, while I opened myself up for infinite risk, I pretty much just literally canceled out my 9.5 call. I was technically the max gain I could have had from that contract was 49 cents.
Oh. Okay.
So when I freaked out,
yeah,
I grabbed puts to cover it just in case everything goes down, and I was able to actually buy that 9.5 put back this morning for 2 cents when I sold it for 6.
TRK, so just so you know, TRKA is headed back towards VWAP again. Alan was right. Alan, he got me. I thought it was bouncing right off that 200. However, it slid and it is in between the 200 and the VWAP right now. MACD looks like it wants to swing, and RSI is cool though.
Hold on, I'll play back.
Oh, all right, bye. So intriguing, just to keep adding, isn't it? Mr. Wonderful, decentralized finance ETF. We talked about this yesterday. Well, actually, we talked about it months ago, and then, we've been talking about it, up another 11%. Buzz, I haven't heard you talk about naked shorts like the channel label says. What are thoughts on naked shorts right now? I think that we're waiting on share intel. So I'll talk about it when there's something to talk about. But right now, there's just nothing to talk about regarding it. Like I'm in companies that are a part of the naked short war, and right now they're really not doing a whole lot of much. You know what I mean? But as soon as there's something to talk about, I'll talk about it. It's not like I'm purposely avoiding it. You know what I mean? Heads up on Backed. Backed is coming up to the 200. They did just rip the other day. They came down a little bit. However, they are getting close to that 200. I actually really like Backed. Just saying. And by the way, that's a 15-minute chart too. You just got done having a discussion with Alan about MMTLP. That is the epitome of naked shorts war. Yeah. Maybe what's it called? Maybe loose, or maybe what's it called? Maybe Sid wasn't here for that. And Matt fucking 50 cents. Sorry that I'm pulling up TRKA so much. It's just like kind of addicting to watch. I kind of want to see how the GAN fan plays out on it. Ooh, sliding still. Now notice, guys, alright, so on a GAN fan, this orange part, see the orange, right? In the orange, you have this white line. You see the white line, right? That's the midpoint of the entire GAN fan, is that white line right there. So everybody knows. Sorry I'm so zoomed in. I just wanted to show you guys that. Alright, let me, I gotta catch up real quick. Okay, wait. Okay, man, I just don't want you to be that guy that's farming. I have been around long enough that you give good DD. Transparency is key. Also, have you seen the view on CBDC? Can you inform me? Because maybe I missed on something. Chinese billionaire sold off 6.3% of his stake in Daimler Truck. Okay. Or Daimler, whatever. They're pushing bills left and right on making it the norm while tossing out crypto as legitimate crypto. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. But do you want to know what the problem is if they do that too aggressively? Because I'll tell you. The problem is going to be is that it's going to get it's going to be too. Fuck, Bodie, this is oversold as all hell. BXR. Oh, hold on, Bodie. Okay, all right. Let me just see if this. Let me catch the bottom on this. Hold on. I just want to see if we're gonna catch the bottom on this. But the problem is with crypto is if they don't go ahead and they don't set up guidelines, right? It's just gonna be too advanced and it's gonna go like what's called decentralized completely, and they don't want to miss out on that. Guys, TRKA is dipping really nicely right now. I'm long. Just remember this midpoint on the GAN fan, right? Usually it means something. Okay, so that white line is the GAN fan midline. Just saying. We're down to it. Are we gonna hold on? I was about to pull up what's called ENSC, but give me one, or not ENSC, BRX or BXRX for Bodie. Give me 1 second though. Now, I want to see if it spins off that. Snap 1111. Oh, I hate when my fucking computer does this. Ah. Alright, here, I'm just gonna pull it. Alright, what do you want me to look? You want me to look at BXRX? BXRX. That's a pop play still, right? If I'm not mistaken. That's the third drop through the To the outer cloud on TRKA. Okay. Sink or swim line. We're swimming. Revenue's too high in order to fall off the face of the earth. Just watch out that this doesn't work its way down to the VWAP or the 200. You're probably going to have the 200 coming up, like, passing through the VWAP here momentarily. Good morning, Mark. Or good afternoon. Alright. Guys, I'm sorry. I have too much money on TRKA to not watch that chart. Up. It was the bottom. You see? Alright. Hold on. You see that right there? The GAN fan? The GAN fans work, guys. GAN fans work. That is the midline on the GAN fan, and it bounced literally right the fuck off of it. I don't even know if this is going to continue. However, it shows the strength on what they do. Buzz / anyone got any idea why our GME / AMC got fisted? Possibly collateral requirements? No. They're just, honestly, they're trying to scare the shit out of people, and the price arbitrage opportunity on AMC to APE is literally incredible, and a lot of people fucked up and didn't read the paperwork. You're big on TRKA too? Word. Hey, Sean, will you do me a favor? Again? Sorry to be so busy. Sean, anyone? Sean. Maybe I have to write it down? Fuck. Hold on. I don't even know. God, I have so much paper. Hey, Sean, are you available? This is now forming a cup on TRKA. Looking for a handle? I have to grab a new piece of paper. Let me see it. Sorry. So pen would be great. What time was that? 11. That was 11:53. So it's 3 o'clock. Or 2:59. So 2:58, 2:57, 6, 2:55, 2:54. Clip 2:54 to, I don't know, maybe like what? 2:57? 2:57 for GAN fan example. Alright, sorry. I just want to be able to give people an example on how GAN fans work. So, I just gotta cut that later. Let's see. AI 22. Sean, do you want to do me a favor? Go EV. I'm yelling from the rooftops, go EV. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's get it. I'm literally shouting goev. Look at those EMAs. Q's at 306. Q's ripping. Good call. Huh. I guess my risk-reward area kind of panned out, huh? Not trying to be divisive here, but does it seem like the AMC community is more about odds at each other than GME Group? Yeah, because GME doesn't have Ape. Look at Apple. My God. Look at Apple. Well, we're getting a whole market lift. NASDAQ is up 300 points. Oh, wow. NASDAQ is up 300 points. Shit. GNS 294. Is SINT doing anything? Probably not. No volume. I doubt that cosm is doing anything. Probably not. Was it Allen's? He thinks that it's going to be, what's it called? He thinks that it's going to be, cosm might be on a double bottom as well. He thinks that there's going to be a rip followed by a very, very heavy dip. Finger cut. What kind of software am I using? Right now I'm using TradingView for charting. I trade with E-Trade. I have multiple accounts actually. I have E-Trade, I have Charles Schwab, I have Public. I have a webull that has no money in it. I TRKA huge handles. I mean, basically, I have base like brokers everywhere, essentially. I have brokers everywhere, but TradingView is now how I am charting. Come on, did anyone buy this dip? Did anybody buy the dip at all? Like, off the GAN fan? Please? Do you guys see how important GAN fans are now? Like, somebody please tell me that you at least understand that GAN fans are fucking, like, really, really important. They might look stupid on the chart, but there's a reason for them. I feel like fucking like Tekashi 6ix9ine right now with like a rainbow like on the chart. But in all reality, GAN fans are important. is a buck on my GAN fan. It's gonna be from the high point of the day. It's GANN and then fan. No, my high from today was 26.43, Mike. All right, now it's forming a handle. Let's see. Hold on. This is a big-ass cup. Let's see if it forms a handle out here. Guys, I told you, GAN fans are so important. How many people in here would know who the freak, or who that freak is? Wait, what? Gamble's moving? I can't watch Gamble if TRKA is going to do this. TRKA back to the 200. Going to be going for gold cross here in a second. 48's at the 200. Oh. I was just referring to him because his face is like a rainbow. He reminds me of a Skittle. TRKA, come on, give me that gold cross. I know, that was funny. I'm happy someone enjoyed it. Notice how this came down to my trend and a line on the GAN fan. It's not the mid line, but at the same time, it's still a GAN fan line. We're going up. We're going up. Come on. MACD's trying to cross to the upside. MACD's trying to spin down, but it is climbing on top, which I do like. Guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Aha! Let's make money today, guys. Let's make money. I love making money. Love making money. Man, oh man. Where is my handle? Where is it? SOXL is at 1630. Wow. Wow. That was literally at, what, 1358 yesterday? AI did back 22. Love it. TSLL up 4%. Mullen at 15 cents. Thank you. GameStop to 1668. That had a nice little move before. Oh, nice trend on GameStop. GameStop looks like a nice cup and handle. Just saying. On the 30-minute chart. Cup. Handle. See? Just watch out on rejection on this stuff. It looks like there's a little bit of a gap there, too. SPX at the 200. Critical here. AI is saying it's a buy. Oh, so wait, stop zooming. There we go. Sorry. Still getting used to this laptop. I apologize. Bitcoin is off 25,000. See what DXY is doing. DXY might be getting heavy on that 200. I mean, it could very well pop right off that, but might be getting heavy. GSAT still down to 104. Ape off 140. Cosm pretty much lunch. TRKA just above VWAP. Alright. I know a lot of us are in TRKA, so I'll just pull it up. Oh. 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 Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot that was on a 30-minute chart. The GAN fan literally looks like a fucking rainbow. It's so funny. I wish that I could kind of tone down the colors of them a little bit. I probably could. I just gotta screw with it. EV go up 6.8. Any thoughts on Tide? What the heck? I don't like... Well, when Web3 becomes a bigger deal, I think Tide will become a bigger deal. Right now, Web3 really isn't that big of a deal. Therefore... What's it called? Therefore, Tide isn't going to be a big deal. It could be an excellent scalp opportunity on Tide, but at the same time, Nuke probably knows more about Tide than any of us because he watches it. Heads up on VRM, guys, as well. Again, I'm biased though because I have a heavy position. My honest thoughts are Brian McFadden is in bed with Ted and Rod, and the hedge funds. All right, so Nuke knows more about Tide than probably any of us, and he doesn't have good vibes right now. Trillion Energy, what? TRLEF. Wait, what? Is that an OTC ticker? Is that you're trying to get me to type in? I just don't know. Yeah. So I don't like to do. I'll type it in for you. TRLEF. So I don't like to cover OTC stocks typically. I mean, unless it's like GTII or CLNV, like we'll take a look at it here and there. But I really don't like to I really don't like to do DD or chart OTC all that much during open hours. I usually like to do those in pre-market, but you're new, so obviously you didn't know that. Wow, Tide is 14% down right now. Bro, that could be an excellent scalp opportunity for all I know. You know, like we just don't really know when Web3 is gonna, bang. Oh yeah, it's still. I forgot that it's still halted. And boss. Right, I'm just gonna pull up TRKA. I'm sorry. I had to DCA this so hard that like my account is really heavy on TRKA now. So like, until I could free up cash out of TRKA, I kind of have to watch it. Plus, it does things like that. Let's see if it'll carry over top of that 200 though. 45 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Okay. Guys, you guys are being so good. Don't make me stick you upstairs for the last hour, okay? Please don't. I got 100 grand. Okay, you have more than I do in TRKA. You have more than I do. What? Can I ask a personal question though? Feel free to tell me to go fuck myself, but can I ask a personal question? What? What's your average? Oh, TRKA down. Guys, this is a short raid. Yep. Yeah. Wait, I just want to know. Wait, I just want to show you guys something. Notice how they brought that right down to the GAN fan level. Again. Look at that wick. That short. That when they went ahead and they were going for stop losses, right? Right down to the GAN fan line. I'm telling you. GAN fans are important, especially if they're drawn properly. Honestly, if I would, if you, here, I'm going to draw it. I didn't take a position here, but this would have been an excellent fucking position right here. Right there. Right there. Look at that. That would have been a great position. I didn't take this. I'm just drawing it just so, you know, you guys have an idea. But that's where, if I was about to reload, I would have definitely been, like, jumping to reload right there. Jumping. And I would even like this all the way up to, say, like, I don't know, where these highs were. As crazy as that is. Call me insane. Call me insane. Let's see. All right, let me lock that so I don't drag it anywhere. All right, what's TRKA going to do here? I legit think I bottom take the AGFY. I hope you did. Let's go. We're making money, guys. Let's do it. Fuck. GNS 293. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's still up. Oh. Congratulations if you took Bitcoin in my risk zone here, my risk reward zone. Congratulations if you took that. Fucking tear. Tear. Saw 4,000 on SPX. Maybe we move off that. Apple 156.30. Excellent trend on Apple. Apple might just keep carrying the market here. Khalid, what up, brother? FRC might do something here. Okay, hold on. Go EV. We've only talked about it a few times today. All right, you want me to look at FRC? FRC. I mean, you're on top of the MACD. All those EMAs are like on top of each other. I mean, you certainly could. It's just like there's so much uncertainty with banks right this second. Like the EMAs are in line, so it could certainly move heavy. But there's just so many opportunities out there, man. Like TBLT just destroyed earnings and it's down 30%. Like what? Yeah, TRKA. I agree. TRKA is extremely cheap. Like I'm sorry, I gotta pull it up again. It was just going boom boom, you know. Well, it's already Thursday. My days, my weeks fly by with you guys. I'm telling you. FRC rejected on the 15 EMA, the 30-minute, and the 1-hour chart. Okay, thank you. Let's go. We are currently at VWAP right now on TRKA. And we are at a resistance line and a trend line. Critical moment here for TRKA. FRC. Bro, like... We have people with, like, a lot of TRKA in here, and I don't want to be disrespectful. It did something... You gotta leave me with a cliffhanger. Let's see. I bought TRKA down from 50 cents down to your... Okay, so your bottom fill's 20 cents. Laser. Wow. So so that's your range, but what's your average though? No, like again, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but like, what's your average on it? Before market close, selling my FRC for more TRKA. Okay. Do you? This is so critical right now for TRKA. Come on, get off that VWAP. Get off that VWAP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lucky, hold on. Please be a good boy for the next hours. That way I don't have to stick you upstairs. Who's all ready for corned beef, cabbage, and green beer? I am. Faith, welcome to chat. 39 cents, and you have 8,000 shares. Good shit. Good shit. 53 cents. Okay, alright. That's fair enough, that's fair enough, Andrea. Or Andreas, sorry. Wait, this is coming on double bottom right there? Heads up. It might come back down and touch the GAN fan line again, though, guys. This might come down and tap that GAN fan line. Heads up. It might. Might. FRC's rocking it. I'm very happy for you. I'm sorry that I can't cover it. It's just so many of us are in TRKA that I think it's going to be kind of a morale thing. Today, it's 22 million, and instead of just dumping after 50%, it held over and over. Wait, you're just calling it respect, fam? I appreciate you. Wait, what's your theory exactly? Do I like your logic for LiPo, L-I-P-O? The average volume is 35,000. Well, yeah, so what's it moving on, though? What's it moving on? Because if something has an average volume of, let's say, 35,000 shares, right, a day, and then all of a sudden it's 22 million, what happened? So, because something happened. TRKA. Good news. Yeah, Neil's average is 23.5 cents on TRKA. Neil is also an absolute baller. They passed some important drug. Yeah, but what kind of drugs do they make? And what kind of drug? Yeah, Like, what do they heal? Or what do they treat? You know what I mean? Guys, I'm literally yelling goev as loud as I can. Heads up. Wow, 68 bucks on Coinbase. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Guys, we literally bottom tick Coinbase. So everybody knows. Literal fucking bottom tick. I love it. Maybe off by like, you know, what, 50 cents, 20 cents? Sean, give me 1 second. I have to respond to something here in chat.
Hey, did you cover what Jimmy posted in Mafia?
No, because I woke up and I started streaming. I didn't even look in Mafia.
No, I know. At Tell Pencil, he got called out by some other YouTuber.
Little Pencil did?
Yeah.
Who called him out?
Hold on, I'll watch the video again. He screenshotted Little Pencil's comment on a YouTube video and shit on him for it.
Okay. Little Pencil, I got your back here, homie. Hold on a second. Well,
just take a peek at the video. Jimmy posted it.
Well, can you? Is there any way that you could? I can't do that while I'm streaming. Is there any way that you could tell me? Like, just give me.
Okay. I'm waiting for a physical, so give me a second. I'll watch it. I'll text it to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Sean's gonna let us know what happened. But apparently, Little Pencil got shit on by some creator. I don't know why. We're gonna figure it out. And yeah, all right. I don't take that into consideration. I'm just in it for a buy and sell. Okay, so Little Pencil, I have to ask you a serious question. You're buying a pharmaceutical company, and it literally exploded on volume, but you don't take that into consideration when you take the trade? At all? Like, at all? Like, a little bit? Like, that's a pharmaceutical company that has an average volume of 35,000 shares. No, bro, I didn't take long-term into consideration. I mean, it could dump off in a day. Two days is a what's it called? Like, with these drug companies, right? Like, it could happen in 2 days or 3 days. That's not long-term. That's just like, you know, a move. All right, let me see. What happened? What happened? Alpha status stocks did what? Wow, did he do a short on it? Pencil, watch this dude screenshotted your comment. Wow, wait. You sent me a screenshot, Sean, but I don't know exactly what happened. So it'd be cool if you would tell me what would happen. I know that you're at, you know, getting a physical, but I just can't be watching stuff when I'm streaming. TRKA, come on. Still on a VWAP. AMC 444. AI over 22. goev 4.7 up. WonderFi up 11. GameStop up 5. Nice. I just want to know what happened, and I feel so left out. Q's just off 307. TRKA is literally just underneath VWAP. Pushing VWAP. Let's see if it'll maintain. Bitcoin has 25,000 back. Ape 140, cosm, pretty much nothing. Wow, I just watched. He had a whole 1 minute long short video dedicated to our little pencil. Okay, can somebody please type out and tell me what happened? Just because, like, I feel like everybody knows but me. 3 little soldiers here on TRKA. Typically, that usually means it's a technical buy sign. 3 greens in a row, whether it be on a minute, a 3 minute, a 5 minute, a 4 hour, a daily. 3 greens in a row is typically an entry signal. Goddamn Andres. Little Pencil called out a person for making $300 on a $10,000 swing trade. I mean, money is money, but at the same time, a $10,000 swing trade and it's only $300. I mean, I guess I get it. Right? Like, that's a whole lot of fucking risk in order to only make $300. LMAO, remember that fuck that used to use to run Discord for you? It's the same thing. No, it isn't. It's not that NASDAQ guy, right? It's not that NASDAQ guy. No, it's not that. What's his name? NASDAQ legend. I feel like I don't know. I feel like a 10-cent whore. He basically used me. To be quite honest. Oh, okay. Not the same guy? Gotcha. Same concept. I mean, if it works, right? Uh-oh, TRKA testing the bottoms. He did use you. I told you that. Yeah, I told you, dude. I'm like a 10-cent whore. VIX down 10. Bitcoin heavy. Hold on. It's not. I don't think. I don't think it's sliding much though. I don't think it's gonna slide that much. I've been wrong before though. We all know that. We all know that I've been wrong several times. Alan, hit me.
So I have made a decision. I'm not going to be in that Twitter space today.
Okay. I'm not gonna listen to the Twitter space then.
Well, that's on you. I'm just saying I'm not going to be in there because honestly, there's a person that has me blocked that is in a lot of the current spaces, and everybody thinks this person is so influential and important. And when other individuals in the community were blocked, you know, a lot of the community members stood up and said, hey, you can't do that. You know, you need to unblock this person. Even if you don't want to talk to them, you don't have to follow them.
Yeah, I feel like everybody should. I feel like everybody should have like a chance to actually like speak their mind, as long as it's not fucking repetitive banter.
Right, you don't have to, unless they're attacking you or being, you know, doing something to you. You don't have to engage with them. You can be completely separate. You don't have to follow them. But if you're going to be a host or a co-host and host spaces with tons and tons of people, and you're going to exile people and make it to where you always end up becoming a co-host on every space to force that person to not be able to be in there, well, I'm going to take it like this. They turn their back on me. So I'm not going to fight for anybody that has turned their back on me. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue my fight the way I've done it. I'm going to fight for retail, and I'm going to do what I got to do because I'm going to win in court.
I know you're going to win. I know you're going to win.
But I'm not going to go in and support these people and give them more things to help them that are not supporting me. Because the 3,000 people or 2,000 people on Twitter out of the 64,000 investors, that does not represent all of
MMTLP.
Alan?
It represents a very small percentage. Go
Alan,
ahead.
are you in TRKA yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm cooking my lunch because I've had.
I'm just being a friend and I'm looking at a chart.
Okay, I'll go look at it.
Okay.
But essentially, if this small number of people that are vocal on one platform want to voice their opinions and act a certain way and do certain things, I don't have to be part of that, and it doesn't represent the entire group. They represent a very small minority of the actual holders.
And in all reality, in all reality, Alan, like I said before, you're more knowledgeable than anybody that I've come across and even listened. I mean, hell, you were telling things to Berta that Berta didn't know that in that one space, right? So like, I don't feel as if I need to support the same people either. I feel like I'm fighting it with you, and I got your back all the way.
Well, you should not feel that way.
No, but I do. I do.
But listen, you host a big community of people.
Yeah.
And if you're in there at least getting the sentiment and at least getting the understanding and the feeling and basically taking the temperature, then it lets other people in the play that are in your space, that are in the mafia family and other folks that are watch your videos. It lets them kind of have an idea of what's happening, and I think that's a good thing to do.
No, I mean,
I don't need anybody else to.
Can we say who the person is?
I do not want to do that because the biggest thing I've been is a proponent of trying to not have drama and not push things.
No. I just didn't. I thought maybe that if it was okay. No. It doesn't have to be brought up ever again. It doesn't have to be brought up again.
Good. I just don't want people to push because I said something.
Huh?
To go and I guess we better do something or else I don't want them to feel like they're cornered to where somebody has to stand next to me. Because either stand next to me or don't.
Yeah, stand next to me or fuck you. That's the way I see it.
Right, I'm going to kill Goliath. Whether you realize it or not, if you don't want to stand next to me because you choose not to, that's on you. Like, good luck. Enjoy. And I help give a lot of information to that community.
So much information. Much information. Break it. Wait. Hold on a second, Alan. Breakout might be imminent here on TRKA.
It's gotta get to my plan, man. It doesn't matter how many times you tell me.
Okay. I know. You know how the chart talks to me. I'm just regurgitating what I'm seeing.
I know it's just 3 cents too high. And it's going to go down.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay.
I am confident in my numbers.
You very well may be right. I mean, you were right before. It fucking plummeted it down, but then it bounced right off that GAN fan. Right off the GAN fan.
I think it's going to bounce again.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm going to make a video later on about about how important GAN fans are, though, because...
Yeah, I think you should. It's huge.
I think I'm actually just going to clip what happened, to be quite honest.
That's a really good thing to do because you can rewind that and play it live while you're talking.
Yeah.
Because it'll actually do that on that platform. I don't know if you knew that or not.
I honestly, I have things that I still got to learn, etc.
But it'll let you take any tick or go back and
Andreas. Wait. So Andreas, there's I know you're new here, so like the rule is not going to apply to you here, right? You asked me for short interest, right? Unless somebody says please or thank you, I institute a $5 rule in order to go ahead and get data. Okay, just because I don't like to be talked to like a wall. So just say, hey, can I please have the TRKA data, or TRKA short interest, rather than just like I don't know, just saying it. You know what I mean? But it is.
There you go.
Well, let's see what it is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off of here. I got stuff to do.
Hang in there, though.
So,
Hang in there.
oh no, I just got to go prepare my statement now.
If it'll load,
they really helped me today, and so I've got to go prepare how I'm going to utilize that.
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can we premiere that video? Like do like a premiere type setup where like basically we advertise it and then we record it and then we drop it at a specific time. That way, like, you know.
I gotta wait until after I'm able to utilize it, because if I do anything, I'm not even talking about that information that I'm using over a telephone, because I'm afraid that they are listening to my phone. They were in my computer, and they had a software in there that was literally tracking my eye movements off the camera on my computer to see like what personality traits and types I had.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if the same exact thing happened to my computer, but my other laptop, literally the next day, right? It like the mouse got stuck, right? And it like wouldn't move, and I thought it was dirty, so I started to clean it. I ended up fucking breaking it, but like my mouse got so hot, right? And I like couldn't control my live stream almost. So like I'm almost wondering if they got me too.
Very well could have.
I mean, I don't even own that much MMTLP. I have some, but I don't have that much. Like, fuck.
They don't like you.
Well, I mean, I'm also just a proponent of pushing fair markets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they just don't like you.
I mean, yeah. A lot of people don't. That's all right.
That's just how that works.
I'm either a you love me or you hate me kind of guy, but I cherish that.
Say.
I cherish it.
And honestly, I'm going to tell you
Hit me.
that even the people that love you sometimes hate you, and sometimes the people that hate you love you.
Yeah, but you want to know, right? Do you want
I think it's situational.
Do you want to know something else though? People hate that I'm right a lot.
People hate when they're wrong.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Very good point. Very good point. Very good point. I just get a lot of what's it called. I get a lot of I guess negative feedback when I'm right, and then like I'll be wrong for a short period, right? And then something will happen, and you know I'll end up being right, and it's like I make people choke on their words, and then they just don't say anything at all, and it's like, well, patience, you know.
Dude, I took a book out of your playbook, my brother.
What playbook is that? I have a lot of plays. SFT is up fucking 8. God damn it! I called that out yesterday. That was such a good fucking entry too. All right, go ahead.
Some waffle fries.
Oh, waffle fries are bomb.
And then I took some shredded pork that I had from the other night. And I just put some Caribbean jerk sauce in it, and I got it on the frying pan.
Okay, you realize I can't eat for another 15 minutes here.
Yeah. So check this out. I'm gonna throw some cheese on top of it when I'm all done.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it over my waffle fries.
You're such a dickhead.
I know. I love you too, brother.
Oh Lord, Alan.
I gotta go because I need to call my mom. She's been messaging me, so the fam's important to me. So I gotta get back to them.
Of course.
Make sure there ain't nothing.
Bitcoin's wrapping here. We might have a nice close to the end of the day. Hopefully.
I'm hoping that we see the S&P shotgun up at the end of the day today. Come on.
We very well might. Bitcoin's on a nice push here. It could be forming a cup at about 25,200. But it's got a little ways. It's about $200 off that right now. So we'll see if it gets a push. Let's see what DXY looks like. DXY, is it a cup and handle? Which we obviously want that down rather than up. Wow, Rig is fucking low. SINT barely up. Cosm, a lot of nothing. All right, I'm gonna let you go so you can go talk to your mom.
Hey, dude, you got to remember something.
What's that?
That happened today.
What happened?
A certain organization came out and basically told all these people they were safe and they have their back and that they're not going to have to cover. And it's really funny because one of the things they said was that those people were just going to take a short position in a private company, that's not trading, by the way, which I think is hilarious. Because how do you have a short position in a private company that doesn't have to cover. That's a very interesting
and Andreas,
way to look at things.
Andreas, I'll answer you in a question. Give me 1 second. Just give me.
I gotta go anyway.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I would just throw that out.
All right, I love you, buddy. Thanks again, and I can't wait to hear your feedback on that tweet.
All right, man.
All right, bye.
Later, bro.
Notice how right here, see this part of the GAN fan, this orange, right? Notice how it edges that, and now we're starting to move sideways. Crock-pot, cook your corned beef and apple cider, then add cabbage, carrots. Gets rid of the salty brine sulfur taste. Thank you, Neil. All right. Andreas, good to have you here. Hang out and share. Also, listen to input from Alan, Sean, and Neil as they discuss hot topics with Buzz. Thank you. I think so, too. My grammar sucks. I'm not judging. Just said I feel for this individual that's been blocked. Who's blocked? Who's blocked? And honestly, if they got blocked, they'd probably deserve it. At least on my channel. Just saying. We'll see. Oh, Alan on the forum. Oh, yeah. Alan got blocked by a host of an MMTLP space. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say who because, just out of respect. But Alan, who gives probably the most to our community, if not, he's one of the biggest givers. For him to get blocked, it's kind of screwed up. At least that's the way I see it. I think it's really screwed up. What are you barking at? Look, hey guys, chill out. Come on, you were good all day. Chill out. And a big hitter in the MMT. Bark for big candles, guys. We can do that. Not only is he a big hitter, he's literally fucking texting John Berta. Alan literally texts John Berta, and they're blocking him from, a Twitter host is blocking him. That makes no sense at all. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's Alan's deal. Q's down a little bit. Hopefully we double bottom off this. Wait, we're moving up. Hold on. Let's save ourselves. Save ourselves, please. Hold on. Might save ourselves. Right there. Let's see. We got to climb back out. Thanks for sharing. Of course. I mean, I'll always share what I can, but some things are privileged information, and I just can't talk about other people's information. It wouldn't be the right thing for me to do. Does Alan have any connections with the attorney, West Christian? Night Ramu. Not directly, but I know. All right, so I could tell you guys this: there are attorneys. There are attorneys that watch my live stream because of what's going on with Alan. So that's interesting. Bitcoin, 25,000 flat. 10-minute PDT. If you're doing PDT, heads up. Bitcoin, what are you doing, you slut? Making money today, huh? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Woo, baby. Bitcoin, come on, baby, blast for us. TRKA off the bottom. Nice little base. Guys, TRKA is might come off the bottom here. It bottomed here, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there. Watch it come up and face VWAP right here. Notice also how that popped off of a GAN fan line as well. I just have to, I literally want to, like, I just underscore exactly how important GAN fan lines are. Vortex on BBBY, that's $5. I'm literally that spiteful. I literally just talked about the $5 rule, and then you come in here and say Ortex on BBBY. I'm sorry. I literally am that spiteful. There are teams that watch you and several others so they can change their short plan and screw us. Well, no, Neil. I was told that people regarding the MMTLP lawsuits were watching what, like, my videos with Alan. Like, I was told. And I can't say anything else beyond that. It's just not my place. TRKA, still trying off the bottom. To the 200. I know, but in addition to that, there are others. Oh, yeah, probably, Neil. You're probably right. No, you're definitely right. Now, guys, notice how we're also on another line here for GAN fan, too. See, the blue line? GAN fan line. It's important. Back down to VWAP. Up to the 2. Come on. Oh, nope, didn't make it. It's still fighting that blue GAN fan line. No one is worried about my channel? Okay. That's fine. No. Bodie, it's just a troll. It's fine. Let him literally fucking just sit here and give me view time. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Like anyone cares? The 35 people that are in here care. Also, I'd like to say that my TA has been pretty freaking accurate, huh? Is my TA not accurate, or like, I don't know. I care about that. I care about that. I literally told you guys that this was gonna try right in here. And look at it. Alright, let's see if we form a handle. Check your ego, dude. You just came across an opportunity to be part of something special. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think that we have a great time in here, and I think that we have a great community. And lost it, yeah. No, I think I know who it is. It's this guy that kind of, like, stalks me, I think. Tide? Okay, I'll pull up Tide real quick. Yeah. So volume. All right. Nuke is saying that Nuke is saying that volume's pouring in on Tide, and it is absolutely dirt cheap right now, 10 cents. Absolutely dirt cheap. Do I? Honestly, there's so much excitement on it. Anything could happen. So absolutely. I mean, it's literally the stock market, so anything could happen. I don't want to, I don't know, give expectations that end up being false. No need to even block him. Yeah, I don't even care. I really don't care. AF goes to 100. Nice. Nice. We making money. Making money. Oh, man. TA, guys. TA is something special. To the 200 right now on TRKA. Calls us losers while his name is Wannabe. I just thought it was really funny how he basically came here and started talking smack, and then as soon as he did, my TA came accurate, and TRKA just, you know, like, launched. I thought that was, like perfect timing. That's all. Funny when shit works out like that, right? Oh, man. That's fun. Watch out that this isn't going to form a handle, though, because, like, this is one huge-ass cup. See? One huge-ass cup. Also, if you guys bought right in here, like, you know, where I drew it up, you guys are probably feeling pretty good about your entries right now. Just saying. You guys might care about that. God, that's so funny. Literally at the 200. 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Well, Google's false put burned me for 5%. It happens, dude. It could have been worse than 5%, right? I mean, the market just took a shot up. That's all. VIX is down 11%. Still elevated, though, slightly. It's at 23. TBLT blew out earnings, and they're down 26%. Just saying, the risk-reward on TBLT, interesting. We honestly need to pray for the trolls. They have never had friends and don't know how to be a part of any team no matter what size. That's funny. Yeah, I keep the stop loss close for that reason. Usually go in pretty heavy. Hey. When you find a trading strategy, bro, that works for you, as long as it works, I wouldn't fix it. That's all. Hi, Bella. I'm going to hang out with you guys in after hours. I might stream a little bit in after hours, too, but we get to play. And you guys probably need to eat here in a minute, too. Yeah? Okay. Man, oh, man. Good day for TRKA. Nice day. Beat the market. I hope I can continue to do this every day. Yeah. Back down to VWAP on TRKA. I don't expect it to last. Oh, close. It closed out VWAP. Good day today, guys. Good day. Please sub and like if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Everyone helps. I'm probably gonna stay on. I want to see what happens with TRKA here. I am gonna have to post that Allen interview as well, so that's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave this TRKA chart up for a second. Let me deal with the dogs quick. What are we doing? You want to go outside? Oh man. Come join trade 1348. No, I'm good. I'm good. I do excellent on my own. Thank you very much. Not even on my own with the mafia. Also, I do want to go ahead and say that in the mafia we don't have douchebags. So there's that. You literally said come join 1348, which could be taken as an invitation. All right. Man, I can't even mess with your grammar, man. We support and challenge each other's ideas respectfully. Exactly. Right, and we're not douchebags. I beg to differ. I am not a very kind person. I am a douchebag. All right, Talal, that's fair. That's fair. You might have me there. Oh, God. Man, oh, man. Hey, wannabe, can you insult me again? That way my TA could just, be absolutely accurate and rip off the screen again? Because that was perfect. I want to see if there's any kind of, I don't know, action by doing so. That's so funny. Wannabe. You have to come to somebody else's site to recruit viewers. That is truly wannabe like. Yeah, for real. Oh, really? Pushing TRKA since it was over 40. Bro, Mike. All right. So Mike's lowest fill was like what, 11 cents? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Y'all down big? No. How am I down big? I can't read a chart, bro. Is anybody else intrigued by this stupidity? Like, oh my God. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are, too. It's great. Oh, man. It's funny. It's all good, guys. No worries. We don't have time. I don't have time for a deformation suit. That's who you are. I can't remember my password for PayPal. We'll figure it out. I could definitely use help with targeting, entry, and exit pricing. So, there's a, what's it called? If you wanted to bless me, Andreas, there's a super chat button that you could super chat me. I can't give entry and exit points, but I'd like to think that my TA is pretty accurate, and then obviously you could form your own decisions. You think you know everything? No, I like to delegate things. So whoever knows the most about a specific topic, I think that they should be the ones that are talking about the topic. So it's not that I think that I know everything. It's just that I think that information should be shared by the most intelligent person on that topic. That's all. And I think that a lot of people need to be, more accountable, too. What up, Sor? Fred Dog. Yeah, Bella's outside barking at somebody. I don't know. Excel's going? It's called teamwork. Exactly, Neil. It's literally just sharing, like technicals, sharing news, I don't know. It works. It works. So why fix something that's not broken? Hey, bud.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
FedEx just destroyed earnings.
FedEx destroyed earnings?
Yeah, at least by EPS. I don't know what the... I didn't look in the regular, but they just killed their EPS. Oh, fuck yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, explain to everybody why FedEx is so important if you're still streaming.
Why don't you explain it?
So FedEx is one of the leaders in its sector, and it's used as an overall top signal for the market. So obviously, FedEx is one of the largest shippers in the United States. So if shipping is up, that means businesses is up. That means cost of goods are somewhat regulating. So if you look back at their last earnings, FedEx tanked off of bad news just because things were down, and it drove the market down. So with data coming out and everything being on the whim of simple data points right now, understand that FedEx killing those earnings, and if their outlook for this year isn't bad after their earnings call, that should be a top signal going into Friday.
I just wonder if they had any like guidance, any like half decent guidance in the call.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But adjusted EPS estimated in at 2.71. Take a guess at what they hit.
DXY is on its way up though. All right, go ahead.
3.41.
Ooh. Okay.
They killed their EPS by almost a full basis point.
Yeah.
So
interesting.
that's heavy. I don't know obviously what their EBITDA and stuff is afterwards. That was just the first number I saw. But
well, thank you very much for that update, and congratulations if you guys are in Congratulations if you are in FedEx prior to obviously that rip.
And then we have mmat earnings today, don't we?
Oh, mmat earnings are today, yeah.
So keep an eye on that soon here. I'm not. Hold on, let me see what the list was. Just past my EKG and stuff with flying colors.
TRKA is getting tighter in between the 48 and the 200, and it's bouncing off of GAN fan lines. I'm being told that I can't read a chart again, which is kind of funny. But the way that this is moving off GAN fan lines is actually pretty entertaining, and I kind of want to make a video and kind of stress how important GAN fans are.
I told you you'd like the GAN fan tool. Did you adjust the colors on it yet?
No, it looks like a big Skittle.
I know it does. It looks like a fucking
I
rainbow.
honestly feel like Tekashi 6ix9ine right now.
Like I don't mind it, but I adjusted mine. I changed the colors.
Wait, how do you change the colors? Because I don't know if I could do this.
So earnings after hours today? Yeah, no. Earnings, so just so you got earnings for after hours today, you got FedEx, MMAT, GRPN, GERN.
Oh, I kind of like, I like Groupon, actually. Groupon has a low overhead business model.
I like Groupon, too, yeah. Yeah, I agree. And it's one of your affiliate programs that you never pump.
Oh, yeah, I don't pump affiliate programs. I probably should. How the fuck do I change the colors on this?
It's whatever, but I thought it was in settings. Like with the GAN fan settings.
Wait. Okay, alright. I think I found it. Okay.
Anybody listening, Buzz does have a large set of affiliate programs in his description. He just never pumps them. But they're there. So if you use Groupon or any of the other programs he's got in there, there's discount codes.
Thank you, Sean.
But and then you got, to finish out that list, you got TRMD, CODX, COOK, HNRG, BLFS, TRBI, and MNTK.
I'm trying to find like a neutral color for my GAN fans. Because
I did purple. I did variations of purple.
See, I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna do one color.
That's what I'm saying. I did one purple, but I changed the opacity or the the film.
The opaque thing.
Yeah, the opaque on the outer ones. That way that I could see the channels, but it wasn't a rainbow.
I just changed it to I just changed it to gray.
Whatever. If it's your chart has a lot of colors on it, so gray may actually just fucking be helpful because it's neutral and stuff.
Well, I needed a neutral color just because I do a lot of I do a lot of drawing, even though I don't know how to chart apparently. But, yo,
is it our normal friends coming in to say that you don't know how to chart, or
yeah. Do I know something funny though? So So price action was on. Let's see, price action was at 23.50, right? And it was on a GAN fan, and I go, hey guys, watch this shit. TRKA might do something funky, right? And it literally shot up in 3 candles, up to above resistance at 25 cents.
So, like, with D's group, right?
Yeah, what about D?
They have a Twitter DM that they have with, like, a few people in it.
Yeah.
And I was just going off of my Q's levels today and just showing them that I can go off of TA and past resistance.
Yeah.
And literally every fucking level today of resistance on my lines, the Q's rejected, came down halfway, and then ripped again. It was like perfect. Like I couldn't be more happier with my charting.
Isn't it okay? Like I'm definitely not the only one that when like my charts are like, let's say like 80+%, probably like 85+% positive, like are accurate. Like, am I the only one that's like super excited? Like I don't know, like jacked up.
Excited.
It's not excited. It's more confident. I'm sorry.
I'd feel more excited if I pulled the trigger on my confidence. Right? So if I saw it today and I realized, wow, I have all these levels ahead, and I pulled the trigger on it, I'd feel better. But it definitely makes you feel good looking at it and be like, wow, I fucking got that right. When you don't, so when I pull my chart up and I don't have to draw any additional lines, and the trend still fucking fits, I'm happy.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Pencil, it's not where I'd want it to be, but I'm getting close to the money here, so I'm fine. I feel fine. I just kept.
Tell me where UVXY is.
Where
VIXI ended up.
Yeah, UVXY. UVXY. Low of the day, buddy, and you might be going down in after hours too. You're on a double bottom right this second. It's at 5:59.
Well, that's my hope is that VIXI gaps down in the morning.
What, and we just absolutely rip, and you sell? Dude, TBLT's fucking risk reward is insane. I wish I had a cap.
I know.
I wish I had more cap.
It's good. But all right, cool. Well, I'll talk to you later on. I gotta go pick up the family.
All right.
I'll let you know if you see anything. Let me. Are you covering mmat earnings, or are you going into a space call?
I might just hang out and go on a space call and then bullshit with people on YouTube if people want to hang out on YouTube. And I might chart and do my thing. You know how I am.
All right, sounds good. Just make sure you plug your phone in tonight.
Yeah, I will.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. My 4-5 UVXY puts are anticipating a gap down too. Yeah. Okay. Excited when trading. I don't even get excited over BJ offers. Well, no, Neil, it's not excited over trading because I hate even like the thought of emotions while trading. I try to be as computer-like as possible. But I guess it just like it instills confidence in me when I'm right excessively like over and over and over again. Because it's just like, okay, I'm doing something right. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. TRKA is about to get it, guys. I'm sorry. It is. Alright, so... Hold on a second. Let's see. What kind of spaces do they have these days? Hold on. I have a shit ton of... What's it called? I have a lot of updates. Alright. Sorry. Alright, what kind of spaces we got, guys? Let's see. TRKA, hopefully we get it here in after hours. Looks like we... I mean, the 24 is about to cross 200. Could not reach space. Why won't it let me reach the space? What the fuck? Maybe I have to update... Hold on a second. Maybe I have to update my Twitter because... It wasn't letting me get mics... Or grab a mic. Oh, no. It wasn't letting me grab a mic on Twitter. Do I do options every day? Not every day. Well, I don't know why it's not letting me fucking do a thing. Of course, when squeezing off a round, I did feel one thing. Recoil of the rifle. Neil, you are a savage, dude. For anybody that doesn't know, Neil was in the Special Forces. So, AKA, Neil is just a badass. I wish that this would let me grab a fucking mic. Junk's the host, too. Like, why can't... Hold on. Hold on. Junk is the host. Yeah, it, like, won't let me join any fucking... spaces at all. Hold on. Wow, Twitter just killed a bunch of spaces all at once. That was so weird. Hold on. What is going on? Wow, what is going... I don't know. I'm gonna start... can I start my own space? Hey, does anyone want to talk about TRKA on Twitter? Does anybody want to go ahead and have a space call? I'll start one. Question? No? Yeah? I would really like to talk to Mike about TRKA, to be quite honest. If Mike, I don't know if he has Twitter per se, but I would really like to bend his ear. Nope. Do you want to make one? There's a lot of cool stuff. Mark, pencil is my favorite concealed carry weapon while on airlines. Oh, Neil. You're so funny, dude. Oh, wait, what is this? What the actual F? Oh, it's at 6. Oh, it starts at 6. That's why I couldn't join. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll start my own space. I don't care. Fuck it. MMTLP. MMTLP fam trading TRKA. How about that? What did I do? Hold on. MMTLP fam trading TRKA. Add topic. Business finance. Hold on. Wow, that John Wick scene where the father looks at his son knowing he's going to die and says, I've seen him kill him with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Yeah, that's funny. I'm just starting a space. Just cause. It'd be cool if you guys would want to join it, though. There. I don't know. I started a space. It was a good day. Gotta go. All right, later, buddy. Later. Ah, good old TRKA. I'm going to go ahead and I want to look at what I could find about them online right this second. I hate when that happens. Oh, hold on, I gotta log out and log back in. And honestly, though, Mike, every day is a good day. Let's be honest. Every day is a good day. I don't even know if you're still in here, but it is. TRKA. Would be dope if it would load. Let's see. TRKA on Ortex. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. I need a job. Sold cars last 12 years. 5 years construction before that. Job listing for drillers, helpers. Anyone with experience or opinion on that field of work. Bodie's looking for a job. If anybody has, if anybody could read his comment, that'd be dope. Lucky, you're not gonna bark. You don't need to, bud. Alright, so it's still just under 3 short. Bodie into house. What up, Steve? I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you, my dude. Hopefully you made some money today. Hopefully you made some money. Hey, Bodie, thanks again for recruiting as much as you did, dude. Seriously. Alright, nobody's really fucking joining my space, so I'm not even a... Yeah. I'm not even gonna have one. I'll just hijack someone else's. Not hijack. You guys get what I'm saying. Alright, cool. Have fun, bud. I'm blowing the lid. Bodie, DC area is short-handed on all of them. Hey, we all have the main goal, money. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that increase on projected revenue. Just saying. Yeah, made cash on FRC. That a boy. That a boy. Sorry that I didn't cover FRC as much as I should have. It's just right now I have a metric fuck ton of money on TRKA. And it just a lot of us are in TRKA, so it just like I kind of feel obligated to watch it. EBITDA margin percentage, my favorite category. And wow, look at that. Look at that jump. EBITDA margin percentage. Look at that. Wow. All right. I fuck with it. What? See, I want to see more than just Converge, though. I want to see partnerships. I want to see other shit, too. But I don't want to watch the whole video because then I'm going to get DMCA'd. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to bring me back to the same page. Unreal. TRKAmedia.com. News. Steve, I really want the damn CEO to say something, anything like, "Hey, what up?" Wait, on which one? On which ticker? Because I feel that. Oh, on FRC. Honestly, I feel like that about so many different fucking. Oh, TRKA. Oh my god, yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. I do not like how they went ahead and how they did an offering on the run up though. He is right up my aisle then? Yeah. Steve, by the way, Buzz is big in TRK. Yeah, I'm currently in TRK much heavier than what I planned on being. Yeah, you two are the most excited, I think, about that. Well, Andreas is probably going to be more excited for the amount of money in the play. If we're being, to the point. we create we create brands and experiences and connect consumers through emerging technology products, which I happen to love. I love emerging technology. See, I'm looking for fucking partnerships in it. Consumer engagement, customer acquisition, consulting, and solutions group based in New York and LA. We deliver resilient brand equity, amplifying brands through emerging technology. Yeah, I already read that. Oh, okay, here we go. All right. Our clients include Apple, Hulu, Riot Games, Belvedere Vodka, UFC, AT&T, Peloton, CNN, HBO, ESPN, IMAX, Netflix, Yahoo. Huh. I'm going to make another TRKA video here in a second. But give me one. Let me see. Buzz, you got the biggest hard-on for TRKA. Why so much coverage? Because they have such high revenue growth. The EPS change was absolutely startling. It's way oversold off of a panic sell. And I think it's a great opportunity in order to buy the shit out of a dip and just have it, rip right back up. And even if it were to retrace, I mean, to right where it dropped off, I'd still be up a fuck ton amount of money. So, that's it. I like this guy. He sounds like you. Cool. That was a hell of a run, Steve. All right. Steve, I knew you would. Glad you came by. Yeah, me too, man. Absolutely. Alright. So I want to go ahead and I want to show everybody the importance of a GAN fan. Dana is in the house. That is correct. Lucky, chill. But I don't want to stick you upstairs while I have to make a video. Please don't do that. Lucky. Lucky, Bubba, don't do that. Fuck. My man Buzz comes on around 7 to 7:30 a.m. pre-market. Yeah, if I don't sleep in. If I don't sleep in. Alright, where? Ah, shit. It doesn't have the GAN fan built. I have to do it off this. Son of a bitch. Great to know, Buzz. You are seeing some people coming from another channel we're members from. Oh, that's cool. If you don't mind me asking, what channel are you guys talking about? John Wick sniping word. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick YouTube video, guys. Please bear with me. Okay. Super. This one's gonna be super quick. Okay. Yo. You guys know I am not a financial advisor. We are gonna look at TRKA. Okay. So if you're wondering what these lines are, it's called a GAN fan. It's just a charting technique, okay? As you can see, though, and this is something that I was stressing to people in chat today, when things come down to these lines, sometimes we then see, obviously, price movements back. Bang. Right up, okay? Pay attention to GAN fans if you draw them properly. It's very important to know where you're drawing from. So you usually draw from the top of the chart, and then you have a midline basis, and you want to make sure that that's accurate. If it's not accurate, then obviously the GAN fan just isn't going to work out for you. Okay. So, anyways, this came down. I went ahead and I obviously drew this. Okay. Now, peep this though. So it came all the way down, slapped the GAN fan, and then right back up, right? Right back up to VWAP. Then we traded at VWAP on this trend line, okay, obviously sideways. It got over to here, and I said, hey guys, watch out that TRKA doesn't move here, right? Bang, right up. Now, I'm not saying that, off every single GAN fan line that there's going to be, parabolic moves or anything like that. But it's really, really important to know your technicals, guys. That's all I got for you. Oh, you know what? Last thing. So I'm sure a lot of people are worried about the short data. You're only looking at about 3% short on 50% utilization. Cost to borrow is under 120%. But I was just, messing around. Look at some partners that, that they have. Apple, Hulu, Riot Games, Belvedere Vodka, UFC, AT&T, Peloton, CNN, HBO, ESPN, IMAX, Netflix, Sony, Yahoo. I mean, Coke. I don't know. Maybe that was a panic sell after, getting the, getting that upgraded revenue. Just saying. But you guys have a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow at 7:45. Later. All right, cool. Total panic sell? I think so too. In my opinion, it was buy the rumor, sell the news. That's it. See, the problem is when people, when people, when they feel like the news is going to be really good, right? Like when everybody's expecting good news, right? They buy it going up, and then as soon as like the expected news drops, right? So will the price tag, because they're just selling the news already. Like it already had its run up, if that makes sense. Here, I gotta call Sean real quick. If you would answer. Steve, thanks, bro. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Seriously. I definitely need more people that will super chat, so. So thank you a lot. Wait, Sean, what?
CEOBLOC Space call.
They did what?
There's a space call for CEOBLOC right now.
Oh, okay. All right, bye. CEOBLOC Space call. Hold on. If I could get into it, that'd be fucking ideal. Let's see. Why isn't my shit loading? Hold on. Let's get the CEOBLOC going. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Roger Hamilton. Yo, my Twitter is just not working. Like, at all. They need to fix the update bad. Alright, let's see. I gotta have Sean link it to me. It's not working. You're good people? You're good people. You know that? Steve, are you back in TRKA? Yo, can you send me the link to that? For some reason, I can't find it. Alright, bye. Alright, Sean's got us on a link. Yes, got back in multiple times. I was buying low and selling those lots. Bought 3,000 at 20 cents and sold today at 25. You had a clear trading plan and you killed it. Good shit, dude. You had a clear trading plan and you killed it. That's a dub. It's a dub. Alright, let's listen to CEOBLOC. Let's see.
And I want to thank the community for constantly sending in the type of evidence that really does make our trip to Washington more successful. Also, please keep DMing all of those incredible
Let me
memes.
change the name of this.
We are working on putting together a best of naked short memes. Things can get pretty intense here, and that's kind of our fun project of the week here. Before moving on, Chunk Savvy, I wanted to divide this up into two parts because so many people have been asking me questions on Created, and while I try to continuously separate my discussions around CEOBLOC, I can't seem to do that yet. So I'd first like to take any questions that appeared in the chat regarding CEOBLOC and its mission before answering any questions or discussing some of the questions I've already been receiving from people about Created.
Cool.
So are there any questions? for CEOBLOC.
Jeremy, we do have a question. So you mentioned that you're going to do a crowdfunding campaign. Who is going to be the target of that crowdfunding campaign?
Well,
and when is it going to launch?
I think we're going to try to launch it probably before the end of the month. I think that.
Hey guys, I'm gonna post those videos quick while we listen to this.
Have already been identified, and then we always hope to see retail support that. But in the end, as I've always said, both about CEOBLOC membership fees and crowdfunding, all of this is going towards collective mission, accounted for very specifically. And so I hope that everybody is targeted to try to fund it, from moms and pops that I know of, friends of mine who have been complaining for years now about the problems we're seeing in the financial spaces, to actual hedge fund managers that I know that they don't partake in this sort of stuff, and they're looking forward to supporting it.
Okay, another question, Jeremy, is you mentioned that those funds will go towards a full-page ad, I believe you said, in the Wall Street Journal. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what we're looking to do.
Okay.
That's what we're looking to do.
So through our own research, because we've thought about doing that as well, we know that that's about $165,000. So what we're wondering is, what is the focus of that ad going to be? What is the goal of the ad?
The goal of the ad is to bring a level of national awareness. I think I've said this before about this particular campaign style. The truth is that Congress and Washington are still controlled by people who get up every morning and read the newspaper. And whether they understand what a Twitter space is or not is not necessarily relevant to the causes they pick up. And so no matter how loud our voices in one channel might be, it might just not hit home with those individuals. Now, when they wake up in the morning and they see a full-page ad accusing them of not doing their job, that tends to make a bigger impression on them.
Okay. You also mentioned, Jeremy, that you are looking for people with a drive for change, activists, I guess, in the fight for free and fair markets. For those of us in retail that might be interested in joining the cause in terms of donating our talents, how do we reach out to you in CEOBLOC?
So CEOBLOC, from what I understand, the groups that are in charge of the actual Twitter site have made it so that we can now take direct messaging.
It still has room to move. Oh, it has tons of room to move.
Like for people to
I hope see us. Absolutely.
The notion of what people can do is
absolutely. I'll be able to talk to you guys.
So, for instance,
after I'm done posting this, so just bear with me.
And like I said, we have a budget finally at CEOBLOC, and so we're looking to engage writers who can write passionately and intellectually about the subject matter. We're looking for data analysts who can scour the web hours of time to find videos such as I mentioned that Kristen had found for us. It's a lot of search and analyze missions at the beginning. There's coordination missions for the New York gathering that we're still trying to figure out how to do here, which is complicated here in New York. And there's lots of other things, and the best way to get in touch with us is DMing us, and if you tell us what you're interested in doing and what you're interested in helping us with, we will find something for you to do.
Okay, thank you. One more question, or really more of a thought, Jeremy. I don't know if you know, but, of course, the retail community, especially with MMTLP, has made incredible connections in Congress and really made our voices heard through phone calls and letter campaigns. And we, too, have heard back from them that they don't want just complaints, that they want solutions. So what we did is we got together on a Saturday for 3.5 hours and discussed the changes that we feel need to happen in order to create free and fair markets, finally. Things like short sale transparency, some of the things you talked about, like an accelerated financial punishment for bad behavior, jail time, potentially losing of licenses and things like that. So we did lay forth, elimination of dark pools, all of that type of stuff. So we did
I actually
have
like
a
that
very
sector a lot
extensive
too,
discussion
Steve.
about that. And we would love it if we could, pass those thoughts on to you and maybe collaborate with you in a way that we can develop a very succinct list of the changes that we want to happen.
I would love to see all that information, because I think that I have to get all that data together to take this seriously. And anything you have from the MMTLP group, I encourage you to send to me. Again, the video speaks for itself. That was, if we had hundreds of videos like that from every retail group, if everybody had their own in-house production studio, like your retail group does, we'd have a lot more content. But anything you have that you can send to us. Look, to get something done, to figure out, I've spoken with our lobbyists enough to know what they mean by solution. There's different ways of looking at the problem. One of the ways that we first have to do is identify how do you articulate the problem to Congress succinctly when you get in front of them with the 6 CEOs, and then how do you, from there, get to the staff level and actually activate people that can effectuate change. And I think that getting groups like
Hubsy's going?
groups
Shit.
and others together to rally around the Congress
I'll pull it as soon as I can, man. You know I will.
To it all. And so no complaints. One of the, that was the key thing that they said. Stop complaining, identify the problem effectively, and provide us with solutions. Most of which we've been working with specialists
okay, thank you.
who are in the back office space of Wall Street to put together some pretty intense technical white papers about how this is supposed to be fixed. But I appreciate every help I can get.
Yeah, absolutely. And as far as MMTLP Studios is concerned, I'm sure that once we have maximized our campaign, we, of course, are still collecting video testimonials. I'm sure that if there was some funding available, that they would be more than happy to expand it to other retail communities as well. So this really is, an ace in our hole, and the thing that we believe is really making this an impact. So, incredible work and gratitude for GW staff, Molly, Patrick, all of the people over at MMTLP Studios. We really do believe this is a game changer, and definitely believe that it's something that this CEO block could use as an asset. The system's already there, the process is already there, and the resources are already there. They just need some funding. So I hope that you would consider that when you guys are building your strategy.
Absolutely. Are there any questions that anybody wants to ask directly to me, Busy? Anybody want to? I have no problem. Anybody wants, you guys know with me, can take the mic, whatever it is regarding.
If I could take a mic, I'd probably ask questions.
Yeah, let's, guys, if you have any questions, go ahead and pop up your requests for a mic and we'll get those to you. Raise your hand. Let me know that you're ready for that. We do have some questions piling up in the chat regarding CRTD. So let's see. I'm not seeing any hands or requests coming in. Busy, are you? Okay, Busy says we're good. So now, do you want to give us an introduction to the conversation about CRTD, Jeremy, or roll right into questions?
I'm pretty sure it's roll right into questions, because I didn't have a prepared CRTD statement of any sort. I did want to bring everybody up to speed on CEOBLOC, and I really hope that we do get the kind of support from people that we need to keep that ball moving forward.
I didn't say don't buy it.
Happy to engage more directly,
because I can't say to buy or not to buy. Remember that.
And ask me a question. I think it's a better forum when it comes to CEOBLOC for people to be able to hear what we're doing. But if somebody wants to ask me direct questions about Created, I put on a different hat. I'm the CEO of Created.
Actually, we do have a couple questions that just popped up about CEOBLOC. So Iron 8 wants to know if you can go ahead and name the 6 companies that are currently committed to CEOBLOC.
No, so just to be clear, what I said was we're currently, I want to make sure of what I said. I said that we're currently three of us, myself, Martin Shen from Finger, Dan Bates from Clean Vision, and
Finger.
recently I've been speaking to
FNGR.
John Lai from Pet V. Look, when I choose a company in my investment portfolio, that's how the CEOs, the other CEOs and I, because there are always now joint decisions between the three CEOs, soon to be four, hopefully to be six. So I'm going to want to add two more before we go to Washington. That's my goal. So there's no six at this current moment, if that's helpful. But what I was saying, rather, when it comes to who is going to be picked, basically there are three criteria that we look for, if that helps.
Well, it just booted. Hold on a second, guys. It booted me out. I don't know why.
Answer the question. And so we look for, first and all, energetic, knowledgeable, and capable of executing. The second thing we look for is a company and what their business does, what their products, what their services are.
Still have 500 GTII lottery tickets. Hope they hit big. I hope they hit big for you, bro.
Questions go through
That'd be dope.
our group's discussions. And then finally, we look to see whether or not the company has a technical problem, technical setup.
I'm actually trying to set up an interview with what's it called, with Ham Short Killer and Frank Benedetto. That's probably going to be in the works, and that's going to be in regards to GTII too.
CEOBLOC, remember that there's a sort of a document, a compromise of sort that we all adhere to, a code of conduct, so to speak. And so not everybody necessarily wants to agree to that code of conduct.
I mean,
hopefully.
Yeah, we do. Actually, we have another question that I want to introduce you to someone really quick. So Sean is asking, are these positions that you're talking about in terms of research and, from retail utilizing talents, are these actual paid positions?
Yes, these are paid. These are paid. I mean, that's why I was trying again. I guess I have to be more specific when I read through this stuff in the beginning, or maybe bullet point it. Absolutely. We've been very lucky to have a few, I would say, generous donations. I mean, money is money, right? Enough money such that we can bring on a few people to start helping produce content for us, for CEOBLOC, help coordinate outreach, help coordinate the New York plan. And yes, there's a budget. I wouldn't say when you're joining an activist group, don't expect to make millions. But
yeah, right.
But there is a budget, yes.
Well, and Jeremy, just so you know, we're retail, so we love specifics.
Yep.
So, are you going to provide a portal where people can submit their resumes? Are you going to do job postings?
Oh, I don't think we're going to go like. I think right now we're going to utilize the community that listens in on the Twitter Spaces to DM CEOBLOC. Tell us kind of what you're interested in doing. How you're interested in working with us. What are some of your ideas? What would you like to do to help the process? Meaning this is a very collective concept. Even though we now have some funding in position, I still consider it very grassroots.
Okay, perfect. So, Jeremy, I wanted to introduce you to someone. You actually mentioned MMTLP Studios. We actually do have the founding person here. His name is GW. GW, I wanted to give you an opportunity to introduce yourself to Jeremy and maybe ask some questions or propose some thoughts. So, GW, the mic is yours.
Thank you, Junk Savvy. Jeremy, thank you so much for your appreciation of the video. It's something that those of us at MMTLP Studios, we've been working towards for about 6 weeks now. And so our website and the video are all part of an overall plan to communicate the mission for the MMTLP investors to get their 2 days of trading and or get their shares in NextBridge. But I wanted to also support Junk Savvy's comment about how, yes, we are about getting MMTLP investors there, getting them made whole through our efforts in storytelling and information sharing and et cetera. And then, of course, the video, revolution video. But we're also about getting major change throughout the U.S. stock market and an end to the counterfeit shares and the manipulation of the stocks. So I just want to say that, yes, those of us who have time and interest beyond MMTLP will want to talk to you about how we can help you in your mission with the CEOBLOC and your communication efforts.
Yeah, I really appreciate hearing that. I've been working with a number of people in the media space, such as yourself, really capable and talented production groups to tell the stories, because it's why I tweet it out all the time. Telling stories is how everything changes. That's how the world changed, right? So we have to tell stories. I hope that those stories can create objectives or solve problems that both MMTLP face and the broader market faces, as you're alluding to. Because, as I said, I feel terrible when I hear the MMTLP story. I literally just feel terrible. It's like many of the other stories I've heard. I feel terrible for my own shareholders who are struggling against this type of activity now. And so what you're doing is necessary. You must keep telling your story. And we should, you should DM me directly after this, and we'll definitely chat. I look forward to that.
I do too, Jeremy, and I'll DM you right away.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that, GW. I appreciate it. Part of the other crew is here as well, but we'll just give them a nice little wave and appreciation. Jeremy, it looks like we do have one hand up, so I'm going to throw the mic to Neoland for a question. Sure. Neoland, the mic is yours.
Thanks, Joan. Thank you, Jeremy. And it's Neo-Lud, as in Neo-Luddite. Anybody old enough to remember the neocons will remember that it started as new conservatives, not advocating that by any means, but I'm a new Luddite. I've been in technology since 1980 and own several businesses, so Neo-Lud is the name there, guys. Anyway, Jeremy, thank you very much. I just had two things I wanted to share. One, I'm a new created user, as I mentioned to you the other day in a DM, and I just started posting some things up there, and I just wanted to mention to you and ask a question. I am currently a free user, and I noticed that I had some things I wanted to change in one of my postings, but I'm unable to change. And I understand as a paid user, I'd be able to do that. But two things. One, unless it's an oversight.
And Matt earnings are tomorrow at 8 a.m. I'm sorry about today. Okay.
I don't
well, we'll be able to cover it in pre-market then, bro.
Postings and then repost.
So hey, that's something to look forward to.
Hold on. So Neil, wait. So just so we keep it relatively under control, sort of short for everybody's questions to get in. First of all, I encourage everybody to utilize what you referred to as created. You meant vocal. Vocal is what created is. And for those of you who don't know what the company does, I highly recommend that you look at what every company does that you invest in. But most assuredly, I beg my shareholders to please open up an account on Vocal and understand the power of the company and why we do what we do. Now, as far as the individual problem you're having on Vocal, yes, there are two tiers to it. That's how we earn money here at the company. And I would encourage everybody to look at what those two tiers are. But relative to if you have to delete a piece of content, what I would suggest you do is we have an amazing customer support group. And particularly when you're a new user, these kind of issues don't seem intuitive when solving all the time. But I assure you that you're able to delete content. And I would highly recommend you just reach out to customer support. I've deleted articles that I, in hindsight, thought were crappy. I try not to delete too much, but you're certainly entitled to delete if you publish on our platform. Any other questions?
Did that come from the NASDAQ.com? Because if it came from the NASDAQ.com, what they do is they run it based on algorithms.
I try again to keep that out of my dialogue on CEOBLOC, but since it was brought up, again, CEOBLOC is another great place to tell the story. In fact, as I think about it, we have to get the MMTLP video up on Vocal. On Vocal. Vocal is a great place to tell the story. Told you that's why I try to not confuse the two when I do a Twitter space. But I would encourage everybody to know what Vocal is and understand that it is a place to have your voice heard. And so MMTLP Studios, that's a great place for us to do a proper review of the video and a longer form piece of content.
Don't feel bad, bro.
We then have the ability as a company to help generate further awareness to that article with first-party data strength of the underlying
It
network
happens.
that Vocal
I
is
fuck up all
built
the
on
time.
top of. So we have lots of great things to do as far as a company and spreading the word and hopefully
There's
monetizing your
drama with them
content
right
as
now,
well, which is
though.
really what's
I
part
mean, I
of
get it.
the foundation of the
But
Vocal
I fuck
platform
up all
is
the time,
to
though.
help
So that's the way I look
creators
at it.
such as all of us gather an audience, gain awareness, monetize our content, and create community. That's what Vocal's all about. So, any other questions?
We do. Yeah, Jeremy, we've got a question from Jonna. She wants to know if Hellbiz and Salvatore Paella is still part of CEO Block, and if not, what may have happened.
Good question.
Nothing happened. I don't know that Hellbiz was not. I think if you look at all of my press releases, I'm pretty meticulous about that. You'll see that so far, and I say it all the time, I've only had the opportunity to bring on 2 really great CEOs. I don't know Hellbiz's CEO. I'd love to chat with them and understand their business better. But unfortunately, nothing happened with Hellbiz. There's nothing to talk about. I just haven't met them yet. And what was the other one?
So no, it was just Hellbiz. She just wanted to know about Hellbiz in particular. But Jeremy, let me ask you a question. So currently, you're bringing on advisory board members. Is there a secondary membership tier for CEO Block for maybe a company that wants to join the cause but doesn't necessarily sit on the advisory board?
There's always ways to help the cause, right?
Jimmy, let me finish with this video,
time,
and then let me address you after this.
I don't want to. I don't think it's worth sort of energy and bandwidth is very hard to manage. I'm sure you realize that with how busy you are, junk savvy and busy. So I don't know that talking about a new tier at the moment is important as much as understanding the current structure, which is there are 3 CEOs that have signed what is our general understanding of how to proceed as a block.
Tomorrow could be another day trade on
combat
FRC.
abusive trading.
It's taken after hours.
And
okay.
we are now in
as soon as I post this, I'll be able to look at
I
charts. Give me one
gave
second.
a little bit of information there with a 4th CEO, John Lai, who I said in my prepared remarks. John and I had a very fruitful conversation, and I expect to continue to have conversations with other CEOs. Now, I have spoken with about a dozen different CEOs. I'm not going to go about, naming all of them. And at the moment, we're trying to get to 6. 6 is a good group to go in front of Congress. As far as finding more CEOs, I welcome a call from any CEO to discuss how they can be helpful. There isn't a tier structure. There's simply time allocation, right? A CEO is a busy role. And to be a part of the CEO advisory group on CEO Block, it requires some attention that has to require some bandwidth. As far as the CEO Block advisory group, we also have hired or engaged beyond just
just give me one second, buddy.
CEOs.
Give me one second.
Recently, as I mentioned in my prepared remarks, John Tobacco has joined us. John is someone who understands more about busting naked shorts.
Steve, what am I seeing? You're talking about FRC?
Wall Street, probably better than maybe anybody.
I don't know. I don't like to leave anyone hanging. I'm just trying to catch up as fast as possible.
Mean that he does not necessarily, with the other CEOs, when we bring in a new CEO, John certainly vets that situation.
This might be it's a gamble. Watch it at VWAP.
Value to that individual.
It might not go down to VWAP, but
give you some insight. I always said with CEO Block and with my company Created, one of my goals is no matter what happens in the market, no matter what kind of hard days I have,
what are you gonna do?
Trying to be straightforward and transparent with everybody. So what I've just articulated is kind of how CEO Block functions, and there's probably about 6 or 7 other people who are actively donating their time right now.
I'm gonna see if I could get the Twitter Space on my computer rather than my phone.
Okay, we appreciate that. I think we're ready to move on to CRTD. Are you okay with that?
Certainly. Let's bring on whoever would like to ask the first question.
Yeah, let me see. Hang on just a second. Let me see if we've got any hands up. We don't have hands up, but what we're doing, Jeremy, is we're pulling.
All right, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna leave this space because I need my phone. I want to fuck with my phone, and then let me join this space here.
pull you up to the stage.
There we go.
Raise your hand. Until then, we'll just hit some of the questions down in the chat. So, Jeremy, people are asking about for you to explain how to dual list and how the dual listing of CRTD on NYSE
Now we're good.
Upstream works. Can you go over that process?
I'll try to keep it at a high level because honestly, Upstream has a group of people that have put out a great deal of content. And I often tell people the best way to learn something is to really try it yourself. So I'm not going to try to teach anybody how to open up an account on Upstream. I will encourage every retail investor, irrespective of whether you own CRTD or not, to open up an account, whether it's on Upstream for now or multiple blockchain systems in the future, so that you can understand where the future of trading is going. I don't have more to say about specifically opening up an Upstream account. I can tell you that dual listing is part of a process. For us, it's part of a process. We were one of the, I think we're the third company
it's review
on Upstream. I specifically have a mission which has to do with the spin out of a special dividend we're doing, and so I had to understand first how to be duly listed with created on Upstream before we could take on the mission of, which we are now engaged in, of initial listing, which is different than dual listing. Dual listing means CRTD trades on a public exchange, the OTCQB, and at the same time now trades on Upstream as well. Much, much lighter volume. U.S. citizens can't buy the stock on Upstream yet. They can only sell it.
Buying off you up.
Soon enough, you
Maybe.
will be able to buy it on Upstream. I think right now that date is expected. Last time I spoke with Mark, the CEO of Upstream, that date is expected to be sometime in April. And I think that will be groundbreaking for all the stocks that are uplisting on
Yepers, it looks like 40.
So I want to be crystal clear about that last statement.
I mean, you want to watch it right here, obviously.
Yeah,
view
that
up,
is actually
sure.
correct.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but we had a fantastic interview with Mark and Brian from the Upstream last Friday. And then just yesterday, we had Brian join Huckleberry and I and Busy in our crypto space discussion. And that was another fantastic conversation. So for those of you that want to know the exact process, Brian did cover that in our discussion last Friday. So if you'd like to listen to that recording, that is on Busy's Twitter. So
Brian,
he did. Yeah, go ahead.
Brian's brilliant, but
yeah.
I highly.
I have to get Bella real quick. One second.
Go to the Upstream, download the app, open up an account, go do all that first. Because if you don't, then when Brian will sound like he's speaking Farsi to you. So if you really want to know what Brian's talking about, the best thing to do is first go and try it out yourself, then listen to Brian's interview, because a lot of it'll make more sense. It's hard for people to imagine a technology system. The best thing to do is use the technology system, then go seek out the gurus to tell you how it works.
Coming up on a double bottom.
Yeah, and I believe that Mark also.
She looks so heavy.
So he did dumb it down for those of us that don't geek out all the time on blockchain. But no, it was a fantastic conversation. So Rich in particular, I'd encourage you to go check that out. I do know they're going to do a one sheet and potentially some YouTube videos to explain the process. So Iron Man Ape wants to know, Jeremy, in addition to the Trump and Madonna NFTs that you released, does Created plan on releasing any more NFT collections?
So the reason why we're not releasing any new NFT collections is because we're literally so busy with spinning out the OG collection as a special dividend to our shareholders that we literally have tried to limit our bandwidth to getting that accomplished because of how important it is. Once the OG collection is established as an independent company, no longer owned by Created, there's a great team assigned to that business, and I would expect to see some amazing stuff coming out. I know that the most exciting, there's lots of news coming out on the OG spinoff. So why don't I just leave it at that, and you'll understand more about what we're doing from a revenue generation standpoint, and certainly from a Web 3.0 standpoint as well, once we make some of those announcements.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let me run through a few more questions on Created. There were several questions about the dual listing and
Like the risk reward on this might not be that bad right now.
Question from Liquid Smoke. What is the approximate shares?
Like wait. Let's see. Drag it down.
About
48
to 50 million in the public float. About
if I was gonna be in it, that's where I'd be in it at.
Last checked, issued and outstanding.
Okay, awesome.
And I'd run it to here at least.
Then let's see, what else do we have happening? Sorry, just thumbing through. Hang on. Yeah, so Asian V wants to know can you ask Jeremy, why is there a price difference between upstream and CRT? I'm guessing he's meaning the New York Stock Exchange price.
No. What he's referring to is the OTC QB price and the upstream price, not the.
OTC.
Hopefully, New York Stock Exchange soon enough. But,
no, it doesn't. I meant the OTC. That was my mistake.
The answer is that until there's substantial liquidity on upstream, I wouldn't compare those two prices, right? Sure, you can sell some small.
Yeah, this might really offer a chance here, guys. It's a heavy gamble, but just saying.
Price of a micro cap or small cap stock has a lot more to do with supply demand.
Like if they're gonna get a bailout, this could go galactic.
There's an international community that does not have access necessarily to buy a stock like ours, and they don't have the access.
Oh shit! What did I do? No! Sideways.
If you're outside of the U.S., we take for granted how easy it is for us to open up our Robinhood and buy a couple of shares or something. That's not how it works outside of America. And there are lots of people who are looking to take positions in stocks like a Created for the long run. And so to them, the notion when they're looking to own a company that's trying to build itself into a significant media.
Okay, it was nice meeting you, Buzz. I will check back in tomorrow. Wrench Crew, see you to Discord.
$100 million
hey, thank you for the super. Thank you for stopping by, and I look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow, bro.
They're buying it at 17, 18, 19 cents on the OTC or 50, 60 cents on the upstream account. They're just trying to buy small size, and they're tucking it away. They're not really doing much with it. And that's what I think a lot of what you're seeing there is, because you can't really create liquidity.
Hold on a second.
But as I said, when that happens, that's a game-changing moment for every single naked shorted stock that's duly listed. The minute you can buy and sell on upstream, that's a game changer. You can't do that yet. When you can, I would watch out.
Yeah, let me just make it clear for those of you that maybe didn't understand that when it comes to OTC
Yo, Bodie, look at FRC right now on my chart. Look at it now.
Limited on different exchange,
cup and handle. Look at this. It might go. It might. I wouldn't. Obviously, like bet the farm on it, but look at that.
On upstream that want
double bottom at. Under view up
shares of OTC. So absolutely, we talked a lot about liquidity.
Look at that shit.
And how we're going to build that, and Mark did indicate that they're not only their accounts but amount of shares.
I don't know if it'll hold, but it's got a nice little move going.
Rapid pace. So definitely there is an appetite for that. So Syntax wants to ask Jeremy: are you interested in doing, as part of your lobbying and advocacy for free and fair markets? Are you, as
awesome news coverage?
Thank you. In supporting more peaceful protests and things like that at FINRA, SEC, kind of like Occupy SEC? Is that going to be part of your wheelhouse?
First of all, I want to give a little bit of I guess it's called a shout out to Syntax, because not only is she someone who is trying to sort of take it right to Congress, right to the protest. She's also someone who has taken that opportunity to tell her story on the platform, vocal, as we were talking about before, meaning you're all in, and that's what it takes. Certainly, Syntax is a great individual to work with on the New York protest awareness march. So reach out to me. DM CEOBLOC, and
You're in. You're taking that. It's high risk, high reward, Jimmy. Just so you know, bud.
Process, and we can get you updated on that.
Bill, I hear you, honey.
Thanks for that. I appreciate that, Jeremy. Jeremy, Andrew wants to know, and I know you covered this in your last CRTD space, but if you can go over it again for those that maybe didn't have the opportunity to listen. He's asking, are you still planning on listing on the New York Stock Exchange? If yes, how are you planning to meet their price share requirements?
Okay, so the first answer is yes, I still plan on listing on the New York. There's a couple of things that have to happen before
I was possible recovery right now.
Again,
you'll see my tweet here in a second.
Soon on the spinoff, and when we get that S1 for the spinoff filed, which means we will be filing a document that allows us to take the shares of OG and distribute them to all of Created shareholders. They won't, to claim that value, you have to have an upstream account, because the OG collection will be initially listed because of the S1 filing. We will initially list on upstream the company. Now, let me be clear about that. There's never been an initial listing on upstream. There's only 3 stocks so far, with another one coming real soon, apparently, as we saw some announcements recently. But there is no stock that has ever created an initial offering. Now, we're going to do that with a company that at this moment in time has had external valuations that are literally double the value of Created's current market cap. Now, I'm not going to get into how that's even possible in this marketplace, because we all know what we see. But imagine that if Created is worth 15 million and OG is worth 15 million.
No, not yet, but it could happen.
The OG collection has been independently valued, and I encourage people to go to og.gallery, go to the investors section at the bottom and read through the investor deck and understand that I'm not planning on spinning off a dividend or an NFT or any of that sort of stuff. I'm planning on spinning out a full-blown company. That's what I do. I'm an entrepreneur. I build companies.
Double bottom.
And I'm going to take this new company that
double bottom right there
has tremendous value in both its physical collection, its intellectual property generation, and its Web 3.0 businesses.
They've been given money,
as well as the database that accompanies it, which is already engaging.
I don't know much about this trade. I'm just looking at it from a technical level.
OGAI creator, and they're utilizing legacy assets from the OG collection to create new content with brands. Very exciting stuff. And we're literally going to spin that company out as a dividend by listing it for the first time as an independent company on upstream, making sure that only
your chart. If it goes to the red cloud, how about
that can demonstrate that physical shareholder ownership.
Red is usually like my load zone.
Long it by having.
And then green is usually where I expect the profit to start.
Even that is okay.
Moving nicely.
But if someone
obviously, if you enter down here, your profit's gonna be up. But I just like to generalize it for you guys.
Piece of OG Collection Inc. as a full-blown spinoff that you can then turn around and sell on upstream. You're going to have the same problem with those. We're going to have the same problem with market makers that Dole Foods had. Dole Foods story is very straightforward, and that's one of the ways. Having been a merger arb myself back in the day, I understood that the way to break the shorts is through a corporate action. The way to truly break the shorts is through having a good company with organic news, moving it forward, so that shareholders stay informed and continue to support your stock.
TRKA. Did anybody else just hear TRKA there? Or just me?
OG spinoff in that.
Okay, yes, thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. We do have a question from Jennifer. She's asking if you ever think about selling gifts or artwork based on the writing or photography that people are posting. And do you ever think about having a thought leader represent CRTD in the writing world?
So created, actually, one of my board, the board has the wonderful presence of a woman named Erica Wagner. Anybody could Google her. She's an accomplished novelist and was the literary editor of the London Times, the only American female.
I want to see what
to
this
ever,
does here on this double
I think now
bottom.
there
Is it
may
gonna
have been
rip or
others,
like?
but she was the
Should I
first
get off?
female, first American to ever have that seat. She's a judge of the Booker Prize. She's been a judge of the Booker Prize, which is the equivalent to our Pulitzer here in writing. She's a very accomplished individual, and she really has helped us navigate the course of finding the type of creators that exactly that we want to have representing created. But again, it's the vocal platform that created owns. So if you just literally on anybody's computer type in vocal, it should show up on your first page of search. It's called vocal.media, vocal home. You can understand what it is that Junk Savvy is asking by scrolling through it and understanding better what Created does. The answer to your question, for those who understand what Vocal does, is we are always looking for authentic voices. We're always looking for people who want to build audience. We are always looking to collaborate with creators. One of the things we do in answer to that question is people. So we have a company that we work with that Created called Ollie. Ollie is a pet food subscription company. I'm a big dog lover, so I love working with the pet companies. And what we found was that we were able to find creators within the vocal community that really resonated in that space and pair them up with Ollie. So
You're getting. You're sliding here, bud.
And that's part of how we make money here.
Heads up, you're on resistance though.
That's my main job, is to generate revenues. In fact, I see in the chat that someone asked, what is the current yearly revenue projection? Well, first of all, I would encourage everybody who wants to know about our revenues to look at our recent press release. I estimated that we would do gross revenues of close to $10 million this year. We are projecting significantly more for next year. A lot of that having to do with the type of crisis the business has gone through recently, forced us, like many others, to scale back operations dramatically. And so we're really nearing kind of cash flow break even, hopefully over the next 3 or 4 months. And we get, just so again, if someone asks me, what do I think revenues will be like in a year or two? The answer is kind of depending on two things. First of all, what kind of a return on ad spend we get.
Jimmy, heads up, buddy. You're sliding a little bit.
What kind of conversion ratios.
What look at the fractal though. Look at these fractals.
And for that, revenues typically.
You might double bottom. You might double bottom here on the MACD.
Generate more revenues than you're spending.
Mitchell, how'd you do today, bro?
And your marketing. And so I expect that EBITDA positive moment to occur hopefully in the next 3 or 4 months. I project without any acquisitions that we'd probably do closer to 17 to 20 million in 2 years in revs, but probably be generating significant income at that point. And so once you get back to that sort of cycle of questioning how does Created make money, well, you get back to if we're returning more than 1 times on our ad spend, and if we're moving in that direction, then in theory the revenues.
Do I like HLBZ for another rally? It's not my favorite CEO block type stock, but I like it for pops here and there.
Really runs Vocal and much of the Vocal for Brands business and those relationships.
I mean, right now, this is a falling FRC. Right now is a falling knife. I thought it was going to try to double bottom off this, but no.
That we're a part of, and so we're always looking to
the risk. It fell below my risk reward.
To acquire content creators, always looking to acquire media companies, small direct to consumer brands. We own a few of them, so that I hope answers that revenue question that I saw from.
I think it does. And Jeremy, just to let you know, the space is glitching a little
Good,
bit.
dude.
So
Hope same with
this
you.
evening
Oh, I
wanted
killed
to
it
throw out
today.
apologies if anyone's
I
requesting
killed
links
it
and we can't
today.
fill them. We've had a lot of problems lately. There was apparently an Android update. That is why I could not.
Yeah.
Almost didn't make this hosting space.
So-
Actually had to go buy
Huh?
an iPhone to deal with it. So
What's up?
Well, I'm
I'm
glad
just
you were
streaming.
able to make it, but I want to finish the answer to the question regarding
Sure,
New York
please.
Stock Exchange. So what that question really was asking is, after we do the OG collections S1 filing in early April, the next S1 we will file in I would say mid-April, will be an S1 to uplist on the New York Stock Exchange. Now, that'll come soon. At that moment in time, I want to be transparent and honest with everybody. To get uplisted to the New York Stock Exchange, you'd have to have somewhere around $4 to $5 million in net equity, which we don't have at the moment. But we have plans to get that in place. But you have to have that to uplist. But that part really
You
isn't
see live
most
person? No, I didn't.
difficult, actually. The bigger one is what
I did
everybody
not.
hears, which is I see questions all the way from this morning, people asking me to address.
I basically
the
just
reverse
absolutely
split.
destroyed TRKA today.
So, is that a question that was in the chat?
That's
or was
kind of how
that,
my day
I think,
went.
is a better interpretation of the question of how do you intend on getting up to the New York if the minimum price requirement is $2 or $3? Some of it depends on what those
Like absolutely
requirements are.
destroyed though.
And whether you're $2 or $3 has to do a lot with how long you've been in existence as a company, has to do with how much cash you have, has to do with what your market cap is.
Mitchell, how
It's
proficient
not
are you
as
with
black
charts?
and uplisting to an exchange,
Like,
having done it before.
Are you confident with your charting ability?
Is not.
Well, I want to show you
clear-cut,
something.
straightforward
Are you
path.
confident
It
with
takes
your
a lot
charting
of
ability or no?
maneuvering. Now, when it comes to the reverse stock split, I'm very against it, even though I don't believe that it has any impact or should on the fundamentals of a company. The problem is that it does have an impact on the algorithmic structures of market making behavior. That's the problem. That's why every time someone reverse splits, it's not because the reverse split is fundamentally wrong. It's because at that moment in time, the short sellers, particularly the abusive,
Yeah, no, but
short
Mitchell,
sellers,
do you
have an
feel what's called? Do you feel
opportunity
confident in like your charting
because of
ability?
the dollar
Because I kind of want to show you
denomination
something if you do.
change to crush the stock. Now, the problem is that retail gets brought through that fear filter and also sells into it.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Which is the exact moment to not to sell into it. My point being that other stocks that reverse split, including if we had to, do it so that they can meet an arbitrary number that makes no sense anymore. And the New York Stock Exchange and the NASDAQ and all of these companies, they use it as a method of purging the system, but it's actually having the wrong effect and needs to be addressed again at a high level with Congress. My intention, to be clear for every created shareholder on this call and anyone that listens to this recording, is as follows. We will
Obviously,
see
we're in
as
that
a
rip,
group,
right?
not me
I-
as just the
Here's
CEO,
a dip buy.
but I am going
Look at
to
this
do
shit.
it
Ready?
this way, like I am today.
Dip
If people
buy.
don't believe me, then I hope they listen to this
Bought the bottom.
and hear it again and again.
Right.
When the time comes to start talking about a reverse split,
Ran
I
up.
will get the entire shareholder community
And then
on an investor
I did a
call.
GAN
We will do
fan from the
outreach,
top,
put together
right?
a Twitter space,
But peep
just
this
like
shit
this,
out the GAN
and
fan.
we will talk openly about the alternatives and decide together what to do, because we're all investors here. If we're not united, if people don't believe that the decisions we are making as a management team are in their best interest, I want to know that. But I want to know it from a position of strength and research and investigation. And when we talk about a reverse split, which we will talk about,
we bought
it's
this.
inevitable.
Right.
It has to be an open dialogue about what's in the collective interest of the company and the shareholders.
Bang, bang, bang.
And it's not what's in the best interest of the next week or 2 weeks so that fast money can pop out of our stock.
GAN fan line.
As much as I appreciate all shareholders
Explosion.
who buy our stock, I'm not necessarily inclined to have to discuss deep tactics with those.
I fucking love TA, bro. I love it.
Move or a quick 15-cent move.
Love it.
The ones I'm trying to address are the ones who want to invest in this company until we make a 20, 30 times type of return on that money.
Bang.
That's what I'm trying to do with my
Hit
money.
that GAN fan.
And so a reverse
and knew
split
exactly
is
what it wanted to
something
do.
that everybody asks me about, and that I always say the same thing. We will openly discuss it. You're never going to see, without knowing in advance, that we've had conversations and I have no choice.
Thank you.
So well before people get surprised with press releases and filings where they don't even bother putting out a press release.
Hubsy's ripping.
Kind of strange, and I don't like that behavior. But I'm going to get on the phone with all of you and say, all right, stock's trading at $1 to get up onto that. I hope it's trading at $1 or something, and then 15 cents. But the stock, for math purposes, is trading at $1. It's $2 to get up to the New York. Everybody goes, no, don't split. You know, at that moment in time, we're going to talk about why we shouldn't. And someone has to explain to me, really, other than saying to me, well, the shorts are just going to take it apart on Monday if you do that. I don't know that that's a good enough reason, faced with getting up to the New York, having hopefully gotten as far as we can.
Same, I do. I really all supply demand and support. I do a little everything. So do I.
I'm not going to hide from it.
Charting is vital. I use mainly 4 hour, 30 minutes. That's exactly what I use.
Next question.
Yeah, and Jeremy,
I will use the 3 instead of the 2 minute though.
Because I've been on 3 space calls with you so far where you have not hidden and you've confronted that question head on. So I know as retail, we appreciate it.
I hope that the stock is trading.
I'm really big into like wick formation as well. Like other than just like chart patterns, like I'm really big into like actually like reading individual wicks.
But that's not necessarily only up to me. That's up to my retail investor base. Will we stand united against those who constantly stand to hurt us, to damage us? Will we fight together? I don't know. We'll see where the price is when the time comes.
Jeremy, we have one more CRTD question, and then I actually think we have a really good CEO block question that I think is worth revisiting.
Sure.
And for the final question of today. So Asian wants to know, are you planning on offering a cash dividend in addition to
Bitcoin's going to be going for gold cross here in a minute.
Dividends? Are there plans in the future for a cash dividend with CRTD?
Is that someone who can explain the question a little bit better by taking the mic? Because I don't, meaning, are they just asking me if I have plans to do a cash dividend? I would say the answer is no, I don't have plans.
Correct. Okay, that's what they wanted to know, because you're doing the original OG collection as a dividend.
I would be really, I'd probably be right there.
You answered it, so thank you. So
this might handle right up.
Question. I think it's an important one that's been on the mind of retailers. Retail investors. He says, can you ask CEOBLOC if CEOBLOC has any clause or agreement that companies who join can't drop offerings on shareholders? We have seen several companies.
All right, later, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
Fighting the fight or investigating, but only to jump an offering after the stock runs.
Oh, I hate when people do offerings after they run.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really speak to that. You know, we didn't do that. You know, when our stock was higher, we didn't do that kind of announcement. But look, if a stock is trading at $1 and it goes up to $6 or $7, it's almost a CEO's job to raise capital at that moment. And it is the individual investor's job to be educated and explained by the CEO why that's the case. see the immediate response that
Here's a clip.
you know,
TRKA to
pardon
stay
my
above
language,
22.
you
I
know,
hope
fuck
so.
that guy. He did a
Sorry, I'm doing all these
financing
clips,
up
guys.
there
I just
when we
gotta.
gotten the stock up
I
to
gotta. What's it called? I
$7.
gotta like
I
advertise
mean,
for myself and shit.
that's
You know
not
what I mean?
really a feasible discussion about how companies should run themselves. If a stock is up 700% because it's being squeezed, absolutely a CEO should finance into that. And that doesn't mean it's a bad CEO.
FRC is
Like,
creeping. Okay.
again, it's like this. It's about communication and understanding. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to finance. It's not a bad thing to reverse split. Now, there are a lot of people out there who will bang the table that it is, but guess which way they're positioned? You think those people who speak the loudest against about why reverse splits are so bad? It's because they know that one's coming, and so they're going to short into the stock and lay out there how terrible it is. When in point of fact, unless you've studied the financing, you don't know whether or not every financing is not bad. That's just not true. And I think we really need to, now I have to think about a CEOBLOC, Twitter space where we really talk about financing and what that means here. I think there has to be a separate one on reverse splits with proper analysis and charts to explain why it's just, retail is being played by people
Yeah,
who
they are.
sort of pander to the reverse split theory and to all of these concepts that aren't real. Like the notion of every raise is a bad raise. That's not real. It's not true. I see other questions here in the chat. I just want to make sure that, we got to everybody's questions.
Yeah, I think I think we have a couple of questions were similar, and so those were kind of combined.
FRC is creeping up.
You as well. That one.
It's on trend though, so heads up.
Someone's asking me if I'm doing any advocating for share lending, locating price cost discovery and competition.
Sorry, I have to jump back in as I was listening. But how many companies actually do better after reverse split?
Being, there's a word I don't.
Obfuscated.
I haven't seen that word since a spelling bee.
Right.
From
maybe like 20%.
Boy, that's a.
It's a mouthful of questions right there.
That's a lot of stuff.
Maybe like 20%.
In simple terms, I'm dead set against anybody lending our stocks. That's why I literally implore every single one of you who's a long-term shareholder, or even if you're not, if you have, because everybody's got some position as an investor where they go, I'm not selling this ever. Well, whatever that piece is, go put it away on Upstream so that nobody can hypothecate that stock. I do not like the share lending business today. I just in my prepared remarks on CEOBLOC, I've only recently found out that a lot of retail has their money in pension funds that are lending out the stocks that the pension fund owns, and literally short sellers are short selling the pension fund stocks from the very same shares.
Correct, and he is saying like reverse split is good. Well,
by the retail.
In theory, reverse splits don't have to inherently be bad, just because it has to do with just the capital or the market cap. It's just the way that we've been reacting based off of reverse splits. So he's not wrong, but at the same time he is.
I'm not seeing any hands, Jeremy. So I think this one is ready to be recorded in the books.
That was a productive hour. Again, I implore people, the hostility on Twitter, that's not what sells Congress. And anybody who's perpetuating it is either doing it because they want to have a short-term play in a particular stock, so they're not a fundamental or informed investor and should be ignored, or they're trying to bring out the worst in us.
All right, guys, this might blast.
With that said, I'd like to thank everybody that joined today. We'll be preparing
I'm also going to dip for the day, guys. I appreciate you guys more than you guys could even fucking fathom.
Thank you.
I will be live tomorrow at 7. Well, as long as I wake up on time, I'll be on at 7:45.
So if you wanted to,
until then, fam, appreciate y'all.
Definitely draw some attention